Go to the daily chart.
What do we got
Oh,
here?
we haven't even
Look at
we
USDT
haven't even
dominance
climbed that high
melting.
yet.
Just melting.
Yeah.
RIP.
It's pretty cool.
Kissed that weekly 50 and went to sleep. Good night.
Bro,
Man,
I
it
actually
didn't even
took some
spend
Welcome
any
profit.
back,
time.
YouTube. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, YouTubes? It didn't even spend any time at like 14,000, 15,000. Like, you know, we just said goodbye to those numbers very quickly. Like, we just went straight through them, you know?
I'm just thinking it like to come back and retest the previous all-time high to just like reclaim it or at least to make sure that it's been claimed. Like that would be indicative that we're probably
Yeah.
just going to continue to shoot in the price discovery.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm waiting on at the moment.
I'm waiting for the
Be
bears to
careful
stop
of your
shorting. That's
expectation
when
of
this
that.
is gonna stop. Told you, as long as they keep shorting this shit heavy, this is gonna keep going.
Yeah. There's,
Well, it's already
it's
been
not
over
often
$1
that it
billion.
happens.
So I mean, yeah, like they get it's some. I don't know if they've got to stop at some point. They got to give up at some point.
It's almost like Bitcoin is acting just like Bitcoin. It's crazy. Man, they got these Ring cameras on Amazon Prime for like half off, man. Amazon Prime is popping right now.
Oh, we got a
Y'all on Amazon
red
Prime?
1 minute candle. Hey, we got a red 1 minute candle, guys.
Uh-oh.
I have all these like voices in my head. I need Qui-Gon to be one of those voices in my head. 1 minute red candle.
I don't know. I mean, like, look, this could be kind of like a bit of a rescue ship, kind of like Dbloc likes to put it. But yeah, I don't know. There are still people shorting, so it could keep pushing. I thought Asia was supposed to be the adult in the room, but they're joining right in.
Been saying all day that we have to play momentum. If you've been playing momentum all day, you haven't been shaking out. You've been riding this thing.
What's your play, Dbloc? What are you looking at?
I'm just waiting for this to play out. I'm waiting for the bears to stop shorting this shit. Until they do, I will be more than happy to keep taking profits on these moves up.
Hey, man.
Look at this.
Hey,
Look at just take a look. 5 minute scalping strategy, right? Bitcoin 5 minute. You would have entered
Wait, are you
at
streaming?
110. You wouldn't. There hasn't been a time to take profit yet. This has just been one beautiful trade. I'll
What's the
rewound.
question mark for?
I rewound the stream. We had it next to the bull. I was waiting for this breakout. I rewound the
Say again?
stream. I'll show you the clip. It was next to the bull because we were waiting for this breakout.
I got you.
I rewound the stream to when this breakout came out. I gotta show you guys the clip later. We'll do it later. Literally, not even a minute after I put that measured move and I dropped that bull right there, did that shit go absolutely stupid. It's gonna make a nice
And
short.
you called it, bro.
That wow. I was asleep today, but that was a 5 minute candle that did that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Nice.
So is Mog front running right now? Because
All right, I'm back.
that candle is, I don't know. Is that considered outperforming Bitcoin?
Yo, Mog has been on its air. Hey, Mog has been on its air for a minute.
Let's see what it looks like. Mog's one of my 3 meme positions. What do we got for the day?
Wow, Dutch is almost at 20 cents again.
Mog, where are you? Oh. Yeah. 21, 22% for the day.
I bought me my victory pizza, my bougie one.
Nice, nice.
That's here in 2 minutes.
Double tap or not to double tap?
Oh man.
Double tap, then a drop. Ow!
Will we come back and clear this vector? Or will we slaughter some more piggies?
Slaughter.
I feel like the bears have suffered enough to deserve to be represented on the screen, right? Because they've played quite a part today in this whole ordeal. And they need some representation.
Shout out to the Bears.
Yo, big
still
big
looking
bear
for 'em.
shout out.
Big Bears, big Bears.
There you go. We'll sit you up here with your homies. Good luck. Wish you all the best, Mr. Bear.
Yeah, Bear's gonna eat any minute now, man. It's the clock is ticking, man.
What's going on, Matt Skills? Yeah, facts. Congrats. Seriously though, no bullshit. Congrats to everybody who did the hard thing at the hard time when everybody was calling us crazy. That shit wasn't easy. There was some sleepless nights attached to it, but days like this are when it all pays off.
You ain't lose no sleep. You
Yeah.
lying. You ain't lose no sleep.
Man,
Personally, I
swap out,
lost a
man.
lot of sleep.
No, I wake up in the middle of the night every now and then, make a quick check, you know, got the little alarms going off on Bitcoin.
I might
least
sound I might sound certain and but trust me, when you buy at the right time, I don't care how experienced you are, it never feels like the right time. It feels like the right time because of our experience and we counter our emotions, but inside you're usually clenched up pretty tight. That's my go signal. But yeah.
Can you explain through pictures, like visuals?
No. No, I can't.
I've had a good habit. I take profits mad early, but you know, you never go broke taking profits.
Amen. Amen.
Good habit.
Through my last order went through there. 18.9 or 19.9 there. So I'm basically out of Doge. I got just a little dinky bag left. I'm in the same boat. We're in the same boat, bro.
Right now, I'm all in USDC. Go circle, go.
Yo, speaking of Circle, I wonder how Circle's gonna open up tomorrow.
I don't know, but that was a crazy opening today. They filled that gap. I've got automatic buys coming into Circle. strict DCAing. So
Yeah, I've been looking for an entry. My thesis was potentially if we do pop off, that circle may take a dip, but I don't know because I figured when we do dip, circle would pop. So maybe it'd be the inverse.
yeah, Mike, this is the line you're talking about, right?
Despite BTC, I'm still underwater with
Super
Doge, but
chat.
hopeful thanks to your channel. It was a lot easier to
W
hold
super
and learning
chat,
about
Peter.
looking at technicals, not
On the water
emotions.
with Doge.
Thanks, Dbloc.
Yeah, bro. That's what it's all about, Peter. Let everybody else get emotional.
Oh, Peter looks like he's a rider. Got that motorcycle. He's a rider.
So this is that line that you're talking about, right, Mike? We were talking about this earlier. We broke down, attempted to get back over it, couldn't. Rejected once, twice. Yeah. I appreciate you, Peter. Stick around, bro. You got this. Promise you it's not as difficult as they try to make it seem.
He got a cool name, man. Peter Poland. He's a rider. There's a big difference of being a driver and being a rider. And only riders know that difference.
Bro, you had a bike for like a week. You gotta chill. You're gonna be calling us.
I used to have
You're gonna
one
be
back in the
calling
day,
us
man.
cagers in like 3 days
Yo,
and
I had
shit.
one back in the day, man. Back in high school, I had a little KTM 125.
That's funny. That's good though. I'm glad you're getting some joy out of that shit.
Oh, I love it, man.
For sure, dude.
All right, let's keep an eye on this double top.
What's up, fam?
What's going on, bro? You good?
All good, man. All good. Are we thinking of a cup in handy here?
Possible.
Andy.
If it was to come down to, if it was to play technically, right, we'd come down to that SR flip. And that would give us our handle. Right. Right about there, so.
Very interesting.
Oh.
Happy days, though. Happy days.
Yo, just a random question. Dbloc, what kind of chair do you have? I'm on Amazon Prime looking for some monitors, and I figure I might get a chair.
What kind of chair?
Dude, the sales are insane right now. They're
I
insane.
have it's like a brown leather. It's just an executive desk chair, like high back executive desk chair.
Okay.
You want to get something that you can lean back into, bro. Get something comfortable.
Good question, though, dude. I love that question.
Man, I'm going to tell you guys, stand up. Stand and trade. That's the way. I'm telling you. Stand up desk.
Or you can be like that dude on the escalator thing. What the trap? What do you call him?
Treadmill.
The treadmill. Yeah.
Bro, I don't know what type of demons that guy's fighting, but I wish him all the best.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's running from, but I hope he gets away.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I mean that's.
Bro, that dude will be full sweat. Like full, like I've seen him doing TA squinting because there's little sweat in his eyes from this treadmill. It's like, what kind of? What? Like his friends need to reach out.
That's
man.
freak.
Nah, his friends need to reach out. He's fighting demons. There's something going
Jason
on.
Casper?
Yeah.
Jason Casper.
Yeah, Dbloc, you see that BitBoy mugshot?
I saw it. Yeah. Wow.
Sorry, I'm laughing, but these, you know, when you play with fire, you get burnt.
It's crazy. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
The funniest, BitBoy was over there saying Carlos was scared and ran away, but then they found the footage from Carlos's Ring camera, and BitBoy went up and rang the doorbell, and he was the one that ran. I'm not scared of you, Carlos.
Yo, is that where that comes from? Is that where that comes from?
Yeah, that's what. So no, every time I see, like, you know, when I'm up in like some crazy position and everyone's getting embarrassed, I usually yell that I'm not scared of you, Carlos. But that's where it comes from. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so glad I was able to hear that today. I didn't know where it came from.
Yeah,
Now I
because
know where it
BitBoy
came
was
from.
out there, and that's before the cops came, and he's out there screaming at the top of his lungs. But this is after he rang the doorbell and ran away from the door, and he's like 3 houses back, screaming like, "I'm not scared of you, Carlos!" Like hiding behind his car. Big Cell's coming in. Watch out.
All right.
Big ETH looks like she might push to 3,300.
We got to get above this downtrend. Let me go to a naked ETH second here.
Yeah, I saw they posted like an hour ago. ETH Foundation sold 3.4 million ETH.
That's
Right
what
up
they
here.
do. Everybody seems so. What ETH Foundation does is what Ripple Labs does.
Yo,
Yeah,
but
they tend to
I thought
sell the
Vitalik
floor
said,
too, man.
yeah, that's true. But I thought he said that like a few months ago that they were done selling.
They
I swear I thought he
said,
said
well, they finally discovered the glorious wonders of freaking collateralizing. So they said that they were going to use Aave instead of selling as much as they've been selling to get yield, but I haven't seen evidence of such things. So this uptrend right here, right? This is the uptrend that ETH was on since 2022, right? Bottom of the bear market. Rode it up, even though ETH underperformed, right? It still sort of respected its uptrend the whole time. Finally gave it a nice little fight at the end here where the bear flag broke down. Tried to get over in this last deviation that we had. Failed. Came back, give us the right side of this W. Now we're back there. Right, so getting above this is pretty crucial. Just on a macro sort of scale, right? This sort of puts this entire move behind us and brings us back into the regular trajectory that we should be on for ETH.
A lot of alts have these set up too.
Yeah. So main thing for ETH is getting above. So 2 scenarios here. One, we can crawl above, hold, consolidate, push up, put this whole thing behind us. Or 2, this ends up being yet another deviation out of this range. Right? So if we reject at this uptrend and we come back to clear these vectors, what's going to be important is that we don't close candles back inside of here. Right? If we hold, push away, great. That's technically a breakout and we're good money. If we manage to come down underneath and test bearishly, then you know how that works. Bottom of the range, right? If it ends up being a deviation, you trend towards the bottom of the range, which would be back to 237. We don't want to go back there. We don't want to go back to that neighborhood. We've been there long enough. We spent plenty of time there.
This thing looks like it's gonna melt up, man.
Yeah,
In a
so
big way.
next 2 days important. We get above, which we probably will. That's step one. Step two is holding that. Go to the daily. We're above our 50. That's good. But let's get some of these trend lines taken care of. It is a decent spot to reject, though. Just be clear, right? If we can't get over that, or if Bitcoin decides it wants to turn back and it's done with its little move, then we will come back and eat some of these vectors, and then we'll have to watch to see to make sure we don't come back down into that range.
So, Dbloc, what are your thoughts on the weekend trap for BTC?
It'll be interesting. I mean, all we have to do is retrace, and we would already have our trap longs. Right? If we were to come down, we would assume that these tops would be our trap longs, or this top would be our trap long. So even if we were to do something like come back down, clear this vector, and pop back up, and then go into our weekend trap, that would be a pretty traditional trap right there. And we would still basically just be accumulating above, all-time highs. It's going to depend on how deep this retracement comes, if we even have one, right? Because if these guys keep up, but look at the difference here. You see the shorts, look at the longs. And you see who's being more aggressive here right now. Longs have decided to chase up price, and now we've got liquidations above the 50, which is danger zone. So far there's a double top, liquidations underneath, that easy money. So watch the tape, see if we get any aggressive buyers coming through. If it stays like this, chances are Asia's already put in their high. Let me check the session real quick. Yeah. Remember, Asia tends to range for their sessions. And we're already at, we're already over like 1%. We'll see. Like everything else for the day, guys, we just got to play momentum.
What's your move?
Right now, I'm chilling. I took some profit on that last expanse up. If we start to break structure, meaning probably the demand, right? If it looks like we're going to come down underneath 15.2, then I'll probably take a little bit more off the table and look to reposition, unless it gets too late. Gets too late and it's getting close to me going to bed. I'm not going to play the reposition game. I'll just chill out.
You have separate bags? I know
Yeah.
you're not touching it.
Yeah.
Of course. All right.
Definitely.
Amen. Good man.
You definitely got to keep it separated.
Bags. They're called cajonas.
Is that an Offspring reference?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I didn't even know it was.
You gotta keep them separated. Hey.
Oh, nah, I don't have that in my inventory, bro. I was just saying you got to keep it separated like the bags.
You don't have no Offspring in your playlist, man? What's wrong with you?
I'm from a different place, I guess.
He wasn't from the suburbs?
I don't have any either. I'm just teasing.
You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Hey, hey, hey. Come out and play.
Offspring, dude.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I am pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh, you
in my
super
own
fly.
head.
You the
In my
flyest
own
fruit.
head.
You might want to suck it up.
I'm like, I'm like my own biggest fan. I live in my own little bubble.
Hey, sometimes you gotta be
Just
though.
kidding.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Sometimes you gotta. It's all right.
yeah. Yeah. Is that is that what you tell yourself? Nah, you have to be your own biggest fan. Sometimes.
Nobody do you like you do you, baby. Remember that.
Oh yeah.
If you don't think you're the shit, nobody else will.
Yeah.
Why would they?
You have to believe in yourself
Why
first.
would why would bro? Don't have confidence in yourself. It's gonna be really hard for me to have confidence in you.
Yeah. Yeah. But modesty goes a long way.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Being humble. Yeah.
Man, it used to go a long way.
Yeah. You are right. The culture has shifted a little to where those values are no longer held in high esteem. Yeah.
Self-promotion. Everybody's a brand. So it's not considered like being braggadocious, right? It's considered marketing. Like if you're not tooting your own horn, then you're just marketing yourself poorly in today's environment. That's how they look at it. You know what I mean?
And if you're getting paid for an impression, whether it's negative or a positive impression, some people are like, hey, why care? I'm getting paid for negative impressions, some rage bait.
You know who comes to mind when you say that? Kanye West. He doesn't care, man. But he's on another level.
Yeah, he definitely has some rage bait.
Oh yeah,
y'all just keep falling for it. Like, bro, I don't even have to check. I don't even have to check the schedule. When he says some wild shit, I'm like, oh, album on the way.
Yeah.
Facts. Big facts.
Or like some new socks or
People
something.
just keep falling for it. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Absolutely genius.
I think
it's the Floyd. It's the Floyd Mayweather. It's the Floyd Mayweather play. When he was Pretty Boy Floyd, nobody gave a damn. It wasn't until he became money making Mayweather and everybody hated him and he was flexing and calling everybody poor that he would sell out stadiums to see him get knocked out. It's that
People
type.
love to hate people, man. People love to hate people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you can only do that when you're talented, right? When you got the skills to back it up, you can play that sort of game.
That's why these dirty market makers want to see me wreck, but they can't do it.
Market makers seem like they want everybody to be rich by looking at this chart. I mean, I don't really see them. They look like they're trying to pull people out the mud, is what it looks like.
You see them liquidation numbers? I don't know about that.
Well, pigs get slaughtered.
Where was retail positioned though is the question. I mean, I think it's very apparent looking at it now.
I think they gave you a silver platter trade just before with Bitcoin on that triangle that it made on the 5-minute chart.
It was very clear. It was very clear.
Oh,
very vivid, man. The charts were
they
very
didn't even
vivid.
trick anyone with it. It was just right there, no tricks. Like,
but
just
the
straight
problem
up.
is they waited to do it right after my cat bumped my hand and I clicked my mouse.
No, they done got everybody PTSD'd, crawled in the cave, and
listen.
That's what they're good for, man.
Let's look at this just for a second, right? There hasn't been. It just cannot get more textbook than that. There hasn't been a pattern formed that didn't play.
That's exactly what I said. I thought you were about to elaborate further, but what I've been on is this pattern that Bitcoin printed at this, at these highs, was the most textbook pattern that it's printed the entire cycle. It's the clearest pattern.
I'm on your screen now, Dbloc. Which one were you looking at that you were
Just
saying?
this run up.
That.
Right,
Yeah,
our
that
wedge
one,
into our bull flag, into our
bullish consolidation. Yeah, man, that was so easy. Yeah, very nice stuff.
It was easy, but it was hard to take because of that PTSD. A lot of people probably didn't take it.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show you how easy this has been.
Just quickly, to take that play, you would have had to have been comfortable taking a long at $113,500, which we'd never been at before. So yeah, I feel the hesitation that some people might have had to play that triangle or that bull flag. But yeah.
That slap picture. That's so funny.
This was all the bull market, or
Oh,
bull market is over, guys. Shut your ass up.
R.I.P.
yeah.
R.I.P.
That's so funny.
I'm trying to find where. Here it is. All right, so check this out. And I get that pattern recognition isn't everybody's strong suit, but you guys remember this chart? Oh, it's funny. I must have said the same thing last time I brought it out, right? Who remembers this chart? So just look at the play. Right? It's just literally repeated since the bottom of the bear market. Right? Pump, consolidate, sweep, bull flag. Pump, consolidate, sweep liquidity, pump, bull flag. Pump, consolidate, sweep liquidity, pump, bull flag. Pump, consolidate, sweep liquidity, pump. And then this bull flag that's going to form is my TP, ladies and gentlemen. That's when I'm out.
Where you at there too? What's the number?
Between 150 and 200K. The blow off top for me, the top is 150, right? The top of our measured move is about 163. For me, the top is 150. The blow off top is where the question mark comes in, because there's no way to quantify FOMO at the top of the market. So,
So where do you gauge the point where you dump into alts? Where are you at with that?
I'm already in all my top 50s. Once we get rate cuts, then I'll start to look into since 74ish.
Nice. Okay.
Most of them at. So my thing was in December, I sold all my alts for Bitcoin. Right before everything went to shit, sold all my alts. As Bitcoin went down, I went back into Bitcoin. So all my dry powder is denominated in Satoshis. So my lack of urgency to get into alts wasn't because I don't think alts will do well. My lack of urgency was because they were all getting absolutely slaughtered against their Bitcoin pairs. Even if they were doing well in USD, right? Even if they were up 20, 30, 40% from those lows, 100%, 200% from those lows, on their Bitcoin pair, they were still bleeding out.
I'm guessing you don't have any XRP or Solana? That's not
I have
on your list at
Solana, but
all?
I don't have any XRP.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have XLM.
Yo, but
Nice.
Dbloc, in terms of like that rotation of money that comes out of Bitcoin into alts, that hasn't even happened yet, right?
No,
Then
no.
mostly,
That's why
just
there's
like-
no. Yeah, that's why it's gonna, the higher market cap alts that people consider safer bets, they're willing to get into now. Those lower cap alts, you're waiting for those signs. You're waiting for a risk off signal from the Fed, and you're also waiting for what we're seeing now. Let me look at it real quick, which we were just looking at earlier when I was talking to you about the bonds. Remember we talked about ETH staking on average is about 4% or higher, right? And we're like, well, when is that money going to come into ETH? And I said, as long as you can get over 4% on short-term bonds, you won't see money coming into ETH. Because why would you stake ETH when you could get 4%, over 4% on a 5-year or a 2-year, which is what we were getting? Now those have both come down to 4%. I think once the 10-year comes down underneath 4%, you're going to see more of an influx into ETH from institutions. Right? Because at that point, it'll be the highest yield.
More than just the staking, though. I mean, staking is one thing, right? But the returns from investment, right, from growth, is another
Yeah,
aspect
that's
of it.
like,
We
yeah,
saw that last
exactly. That's just icing on the cake for them.
Price
Oh,
appreciation.
that's the big. That's more than icing, though. That is the cake. The icing is the staking.
No, there's a certain amount of money that's only dedicated to yield. Right. Firms have a certain amount
like
of
your
investable money,
old-
right? So you might have like 75% of your portfolio that goes into buying assets for appreciation. And then you might have, 30% of your portfolio that's meant to gain yield. So while, yes, ETH going up is going to be great for everybody, it gets to a certain point where ETH is the quote unquote safest, highest yielding asset. So even if it wasn't for price appreciation, they would still sit in their money. They would still sit their money there.
Oh boy. ETH being the highest returning is that what they're saying now?
Is that what who's
But
saying? Your XRP is showing. These XRP guys, bro, whenever you mention ETH, they get all like spicy.
No. I have a lot of exposure to ETH.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying I think you misunderstood. Is that what they're saying now? I'm excited.
No. It's not. So it's not even that. That's how they sell it, right? It's money that's going into yield will always look for the safest, highest yielding sort of asset, which is usually bonds,
Of course.
right? It's not until we get that risk off flip that it stops being bonds and it becomes sort of Ethereum. And Ethereum's big thing is TVL. So what I'm saying is the reason that it hasn't had really big inflows like it usually does is because the bonds were so out of whack. So, and it's like if you're gonna get guaranteed from the government, you're really talking zero risk yield at that point.
See,
Nothing
but nobody's
beats
talking
that.
about bonds either. We were talking bonds earlier.
Yeah.
Bonds are a big thing now. I mean, they're gonna, or they might not be right now. I think they might turn into a big thing though.
Yeah, as bond prices go up, yield goes down. As bond prices goes down, yield go up, right? Because they're trying to entice you to hold the yields. So as bonds go crazy, like you were saying, they look like they're about to blow. Those yield prices will come down underneath 4%, and then that money will start to flow into that money will then lock itself into ETH.
Amen. Amen.
Hey, based on your that Bitcoin chart that you showed, Dbloc, with
Yeah.
all the colors, the pump and everything. So where do you think the alts would range in, like which time would, like, period, like 3 month period like that, where they would kind of do their best?
In this push up, right? As we push up, we'll consolidate. In those periods of consolidation, alts will fly. At the top, when we get up here and we go to find our tops and we start going into this larger consolidation, that's when everything should be at sort of peak euphoria. Because you get that wealth effect, right? As people start to take profit on Bitcoin and they start to rotate into other projects, and you start to get those pumps. Some projects will top out before Bitcoin. Some projects will top out after. What's important to do, I mean, you don't have to do it, but for me to note, because some people think if you just take profit on your alts when Bitcoin's at all-time highs, then that's how it's done. Problem is that's not true, right? Utility tends to top out before Bitcoin's all-time high. So if you go to last bull market and you think of your top utility coin like XRP or just take XRP for example, if you would have waited until Bitcoin topped out to take profits on XRP, you'd have been down like 30%. Utility topped out before Bitcoin did. It was like utility topped out, they took profit. Those people who trade utility coins are probably more safe leaning, right? So those profits they took, they put into Bitcoin for the last run up. That gives Bitcoin its run up. As those profits get taken on Bitcoin, the only thing that tends to run after Bitcoin tops are highly speculative shits. Memes, games. Last cycle was metaverse, NFTs, right? These are the degens. They're rich now, and they want to gamble.
You look
So
at the
they
S
go
curve at
into
all?
like high speculation shit.
You look at the S curve at all?
Yeah, I mean on the macro, we haven't even really tipped into the vertical on the S curve yet.
Hold on, talk to us a little bit about that.
I mean, long term, we're super early. There's no question about that. We haven't even really seen adoption yet. We've seen sprinkles of institutions coming in, but we haven't seen mass adoption of crypto yet. Give me 1 second, guys. Put it back on Bitcoin chart for you. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I love the pictures, man. That's funny, man. You need to just a suggestion, draw some silly shit though. I know you're not listening, but this is a suggestion from me. Just draw some silly shit on there too. Some goofy cartoons, man. It tends to attract people, you know?
Wrong kind of people, though.
Draw some head and shoulders and some weird shit. It's fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Rain, you here?
When are you looking at the
There he
whole
is.
season? Crazy.
Right now, man. I mean, between now and December, man. Somewhere in the window. We're in the window now.
I mean, is it gonna be third time crash?
Who knows, man? If it happens, then I have some cash and I'll buy more. But we have a 6 to 8 month window to see what we want to see from alts. That's where I'm at. And if we don't get it, it's cool. But I mean, I think the charts are telling you it's there, man.
I think it'd be quite bizarre if we didn't get any kind of alt season, because it's like, what worked so well for them every other like bull run? Why would they just not do that? It's like,
Yeah, it's tied into the
yeah,
debt
we
cycle, man. You see risk on
mm,
increase in interest rate at the tail end of the debt cycle.
mm,
It happens every time. It's not it, we like I was saying before, we have models. This is not like a new experiment. We have models to base our projections off of. And I'm grateful for that,
mm,
man. I don't think that that's something that should be just discarded. It's
So,
noteworthy at minimum.
so
mm.
does the Russell have anything to do with like
Of
the
course.
alt? Like, so does it indicate anything like prior? Because
Of course. Yeah, the Russell is the low cap it's the low cap index of the stock market. So, and you know that, Harain. It's the low cap index of the stock market. So when risk on and breadth opens, the Russell wakes up, and we see that a little bit right now. You saw the Russell flush harder than the other indexes, and it's typical as well. It's just like altcoins, right? These things rhyme. The legacy indexes and all these things that were built far before the crypto market was built. You see it kind of rhyme, and it negotiates with
no, so
projections that we're looking for.
what I mean is, does the Russell give any indication that, I mean, is there a lag between the Russell and the alts? Like the Russell will run and then the alts after a bit of.
Yeah, you need to see the Russell grow in order for risk on to be appropriate, right? And I mean, we've seen it, right? The Russell dumped harder. It's growing now. You plug in your M2K index or your RTY or whatever you look at the Russell for. You plug that in and you see V-shaped recovery just like these other indexes, but it's a little bit behind because the lower, the higher risk um, portion of the stock market there's a lagging effect. And for people who have been around, we've seen that and have been watching that, right? For the more risky plays to kind of come alive. And you're seeing it, and we'll see what happens, but there are signs there, man. I mean, I don't think that people that are diving into risk on right now are foolish. I think that and you can see it in the majority of people. They don't. I mean, Bitcoin has the spotlight right now, man. Bitcoin is not risk on anymore, in my opinion. Bitcoin is risk off to a certain extent. Bitcoin is a lot like big tech companies. It's a lot like an Nvidia or a Meta or whatever. It's no long it has matured enough that it's not risk on anymore. It's more of a risk off play. But then you see everything under Bitcoin, it's more of a risk off or a risk on play.
So you mean to say if Bitcoin dumps 10K now at any point, we won't see lower on alts?
Yeah, the alts will bleed again. And then it's another opportunity, but we have a window right now. This is the way that I see it. I'm no fortune teller. I'm dirt. I'm nothing. Just for context, I'm nobody. But from what I know, we have a 6 to 8 month window between now and maybe early next year at best, uh, to see these alts explode, man. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. And if we do, I'll see you wherever we're gonna meet each other, on an island or wherever. I'm ready. Are we booking it or what? I'm
Right
ready
now
to
you have to.
I'm ready to book it.
Yeah, right now you need to pay. I'm in red.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the pleasure of this journey, is like we get to figure it out, and it's fine. You know, if it doesn't happen, then so be it. There's other avenues. There's other roads to travel on. But hey, you know where I'm at, man. I mean, I've been vocal for a long time. My position is, I'm positioned.
Yeah, me too. You know that. It's just I was way too early. I mean, I took position way before you, man. I bought the top last, bull market.
Yeah, and you'll be fine. I mean, either way, right? It's like I told you in DMs, it's like
But
everybody
there's
has their
so
own
much to.
goals, man.
I mean, I just realized, man. It's just the time you spend in this market is. You just have to learn. It takes time to learn the whole thing, and once you learn, it's always the next cycle is where you kind of make money, or if you hang around.
Yeah, nobody is better than anybody, though. I think that's an important thing to think about. Like, if you haven't had the time, like, it doesn't mean that people are better than you, and don't think about it like that at all. And I don't think that you are, but just for other people, just take time, man. Take time and learn, and it'll be all right. You have time. Unless you're like 70, you got a lot of time. But don't be a foolish person that just gambles. That will not help you. Just gambling and being foolish, that will never help you in any facet of life.
I mean, been there, done that.
Yeah, I mean, we all have, man.
Do you know anybody in crypto who's come and not gambled? I mean, I don't know any single person who's not done that.
Yeah, you gotta test the water, right? You gotta put your hand over the flame. You gotta try it. There is no one way to do anything, man. I don't want to sound like some person that has an extreme amount of wisdom, because that doesn't exist in the market, man. I think that's another thing, is like there is no fountain of youth or fountain of wisdom or anything like that. You just have to work hard and do your thing and figure it out. But the second half of the fourth year of the cycle, that's where the alts shine. Traditionally, if we don't get it, we don't get it. If we do, I'll meet you wherever we're gonna meet, and
Amen.
and have a good time. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't be fearful, man. Just don't wrap your life around it. You know what I mean? I think that's what people kind of get captured into, is like wrapping their whole future around the possibility that they could be rich. It's it sounds fun, but might not be the most intelligent way to approach these things, in my opinion. Just participate, do the best you can, be responsible, don't be a dumbass, and you'll probably do okay. I mean, this market, if you are in this market and you're not making money in a bull market, you're doing everything wrong, man. It becomes really easy at some point. I mean, look at Bitcoin, man. For people that bought Bitcoin at the floor, are you kidding me? It's outperforming everything in the stock market, just about, besides Nvidia and a few other things. There's always opportunity, man. There's no reason to ever, tie everything to one avenue. In the market, there's many things to do.
Good morning. When I was asleep, I got 7 messages from friends. Hey man, is it the right moment to step in Bitcoin? It's going well. I should have listened to you. What the fuck? Where is the top? Where are we going?
Language, but yeah, that sounds like a top signal. A bunch of people, all your homies start hitting you up, asking you like, "Hey, should I buy now? Like, what's going up? Should I buy?"
You tell them to buy now, man. Is anybody shorting you?
I've been trying to scalp short, but it just keeps prices keeps coming right back.
Yeah, I've been shorting, but it's not working very well.
Yeah, I think we might see more of that here. I don't know. It's hard to change like your outlook when the market dynamics, we had 6 months of just grinding down and sideways. People get used to that, and then the market dynamics change and they have a difficult time adjusting to that, man. It's very normal.
Even on some of my spot bags,
Yeah,
like
just
dude,
like when the market is really bullish, everyone's wicked excited, and then all of a sudden when it turns around and just drops like a friggin' rock, like people aren't expecting that.
Yeah, most people don't have a move then, right? They've put everything into the fact that they'll be right, and it's tough, man.
I still remember the conversations we had at 26. It was all the same. And that's the moment when I stepped in. Ooh, where are we going? Oh, is it going to fall back to 17? Ooh, 19. Ooh, 26 is a key level. And everybody was afraid. And 2, 3 months later, we wicked out of it and we never touched it back again.
Hey, man. That was a fun time, man. Futures really take people to the shed, man. They
Yeah,
really
'cause
become the
what you
dog
gonna
that
do when
gets
they
taken
come
to the
for
back of
you?
the shed.
Exactly. People keep trying to do futures and short it, and market maker just keeps scooping at that. I don't know.
It's the same thing too, though, for people that try to long it, when not the right time. And I think more people long on futures than short over time. You know what I mean? It doesn't really make sense that those people don't
Didn't
make
we have
more
a
money, but
record?
the market maker just takes you to the shed, man. They take you
Didn't we
to
have
the
like a
shed.
record-breaking day today for liquidations on
Yeah,
like
for sure.
shorts?
Oh yeah, man. They got washed, man. They got washed.
Looks like we still got more to come.
Amen. Amen. I'm long, so I've been long for months, man. Everybody looking for that like one quick answer though. It will never come, man. That one quick answer, it'll never come.
But it does feel like it's sitting right in front of us.
Yeah. Right now, yeah. Yeah, I mean
The one quick answer is buy, hold for a long time, then sell.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, if you got the lows, man, if you got the lows on some of these things, you're eating right now. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with what I have going on with my P&L right now, but that could change quickly too, and I'm prepared for that if that happens.
My portfolio doubled this night.
Nice, man.
There was part of this sell wall that didn't really get quite chewed through yet. Still 20 something Bitcoin up for sale at 117,000.
You still short?
Yeah, I don't know. I might just give up on it pretty soon though. But every time I'm like, oh, I'm about to give up, then
I know how honest you
that's
are.
when it drops like hell.
I know how honest you are. How many short entries have you taken today? Be honest with me.
Just 2.
3?
2. I'm not trying to overdo it.
Good.
I would not short, man. Time too long.
You're going long right now?
I'm always in a long. I'm the 200x guy. And I have a 40x long from around 73. I'm still a position from 26 on another account. And now I'm in the 200x from around 115. Not gonna say an amount, but quite good. And now I want to step in back in XLM, Doge, and other alts. But I have to say my knowledge on the lower cap, on the alts are a bit less, so I don't get in that heavy. At the end
What
of the
was
road,
telling you to get in at 115?
I'm a high leverage scalper. I don't care. I just go in. I just see that I'm sitting good, and then I watch to my computer. If it's out, it's out. This is the smallest play that I'm doing.
Yeah,
All the
but
rest.
I mean, like, what's your like if you're doing 200x, like what is your stipulation for an entry? Like, how do you know where your stop loss is? Like, what's the rules of your strategy?
I'm not gonna tell my strategies. I'm just going with the flow, and 115 is a nice bottom. Let me tell it like this: people will FOMO in, and this level will be wicked out in 1, 2, 3. And if it's not wicked out, it doesn't matter to me. There is no strategy behind it. It's not necessary at these levels, because one God candle wicks you out, and you're gone. You're out. It doesn't matter for me if this trade goes bad. You know what I mean? I just go in lower and again. I take my profits. My stop loss takes sits in the positive.
Your
Well, in the
P&L growing, right?
Oh yeah. I have one mistake done this night. I fell asleep and I'm getting awake now. So stupid.
Where you from?
I'm close to Zusi. I'm from
Oh, you
Belgium.
in France? Oh, Belgium. Okay.
I can speak French too if you want. Belgium is a two language country.
Nice.
Bonjour.
I only speak one language. I don't know French, but hey, shout out to France, man. Shout
Yeah.
out to Belgium too.
I don't know how it's going in French because French is going lately bad with all the wars and all the criminals. So I don't know. Belgium is still quite safe at this moment.
Good, man.
So again, this is far from advice. Far from advice to step in at 115 and take your money savings and go all in, because I have other runners going from a long time ago.
This is a nice little cup and handle here on Bitcoin.
My P&L is going stupid right now. That's all I got to say.
Very nice, man.
Amen. Amen. Them longs from the lows, man, they pay. When everybody's scared and worried about
If you
all these other things.
if you take profit.
Oh, I always do. You know me.
All right, some buys coming in.
Is Peach still here? And BG and everybody?
Yeah, BJ comes in sometimes, and Peach is in the YouTube chat from time to time.
Ah, okay.
I'm back, y'all. Let's go get the rest of this money.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I waked up at the right moment.
Got 211 viewers and 60 likes. Let's hit that like button, guys. So you can show
Damn,
me
that's
another
late.
channel
That's
that's
good.
been killing it like we have today, and then I'll go like their channel.
Can you tell me the channel, please? Because I could not find you guys on YouTube. I will like it also.
Crypto Cypher.
Huh. That's strange because I'm a crypto face follower, so I didn't find anything about you guys. It was hard to find the link to you. I
Weird.
sent you multiple times, but
It
again,
should pop up in the search.
Crypto. Oh man.
Traders, in this video.
Sorry.
Guys, yeah.
That's the ad that plays for your video, D.
It's posted in that somebody posted it. Want to follow that link?
Hey Dbloc, can I ask you where you would go back in XLM on a low leverage?
I'm sorry, what was that?
XLM, where would you go back in? If you don't have a position at this moment, because XLM is so good for me.
They're cooking, man. These ISOs are cooking, man. Oh my goodness.
Well, 14th, on the 14th, we have the turnover.
Look at H bar too, man. Sheesh.
Okay, thank you.
Butthead, if you believe that shit, we know what time it is, bro. Yeah.
What time is it?
I'm talking to somebody in YouTube.
I know. What time is it?
I don't know. Check your watch.
Uh-oh.
It's almost midnight.
There you go. No, Jacob, I mean the turnover into ISOs. Right? ISOs go live across the board on the 14th.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what are ISOs?
Oh man, we're kind of late for that one.
Let him know, man. Give him the whole speech.
I just got some food. I just came back from my desk.
Shit, give me a second.
Might
I
have
left
missed
my
it if you
coffee
guys
in the
talked about it.
microwave. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Jasmine is also very well lately.
ISO's about to run, man.
It stands for isopropyl
Wait, is
alcohol.
ISO a coin?
Yeah, isopropyl alcohol. Exactly.
Isopropyl.
Yeah. No, the ISO coins, man. XRP and the whole family. Be careful.
Dominance is going nuts.
You see it?
Yeah, every time it thing looks like it's gonna take a break, it doesn't. It just shoots right back up.
I've been up waiting for like a correction, man, to dump some more things back in. I have limit orders and they're not getting hit, man. We're just pumping. I love it.
It's just a matter of time before people realize, oh, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have bought. I shouldn't have FOMO'd in. I'm gonna have to panic sell. That'll trigger some stops, which will trigger some liquidations, and that's the way she
Nate,
goes. Your orders will
Nate,
get hit then.
if they don't, it's fun. I have plenty position right now.
I really only buy heavy when there's like big capitulation events. And I really only short heavy when there's massive pumps, but a little different when we're in price discovery. It's a lot more dangerous. I probably should have picked something else.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
Is
So
Dot still a good project?
I wouldn't.
Dot's terrible. Do you think that this could be setting up like a bigger M pattern there?
Yeah.
Dbloc?
Yeah. Yeah, if it puts in a lower high.
Yeah, that's gonna save my life if that happens. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it's gonna be invalidated because I've been wrong all day. So I'm gonna say that the M will be invalidated. And then maybe it will actually form.
Well, I can tell you from looking at price that bears aren't falling for the okie doke anymore here. They've slowed down.
Yeah, they ran out of money.
Eventually, yeah, it's got to happen.
I'd say there's a lot of people isolated that just gave it a, like, you know, swung at it many times until, like, basically their account was worth nothing. Like, you know, if they went isolated with 1/10 of their account and they took 10 swings at it and got liquidated 10 times, there's nothing left in their account. So they can't do it anymore.
Bit boss, I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro. I let people talk about their 100x, 200x, 400x trades because I can't tell people what to say. I don't let anybody show what they're trading. But you definitely weren't kicked for live trading a 25x trade. If you were kicked, it was for another reason. It wasn't for that. I can check the ban list. And I think I'm pretty good about warning people whenever somebody starts talking about high leverage. And sometimes it's good for people to see it happen. Because you can tell people till they're blue in the face. But watching people come through here with the 100x, 200x, 400x, and then you don't hear from them 5-6 days, a week later, I think that's a pretty good tale, pretty good cautionary tale for new people to experience.
Yeah, some people don't ever come back.
Can't tell you the amount of people I've seen come through here, quote unquote, figure it out, up their leverage, and disappear.
Oh, they hacked the matrix. They hacked the matrix. That's where they went, Dbloc. They completely hacked it. They stepped out of it.
Boss, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that never happened, bro. I rarely even check people's screens when they're streaming on Discord. Maybe you're remembering it incorrectly, but I'll check the list. If you were kicked out, there'll be a reason there in my moderator chat. Your live was canceled? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no idea. People stream their trades all the time.
Yo, Dbloc, quick question.
What's up?
If we do retrace here and have a good retracement, do you think there's probability we hold that 110?
Yeah, I mean, the goal is to stay above all-time high. Right? We want to make this breakout an actual breakout and not just, you know, a false move above all-time high. So 112 would be my goal, but I don't even think we come down that low now. If we come down that low, it might take some time to do it. I'm really just looking for a move into this sort of question mark zone, sort of back to like target 4. I'm hoping the way that it works out, even though, you know, we don't operate on hope, but I'm hoping the way that it works out is that this ends up being our trap longs, and then we come down and put trap shorts somewhere in this range tomorrow, and then pop up for CME, and then have a nice comfortable range at 115 ish. Still too early to call it though. We'll watch it play out.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that.
Yep, yep. Not tell. I'd love to trap higher. I'd love to come up, clear these liquidations, and then come down. But whatever high we put in here, I'm just gonna have to assume is gonna be our trap longs for the weekend.
Kind of cup and handily, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it was looking nice here, but I would have liked to have it come down to support. Give us a nice sort of deeper handle. Yeah, Hoover. If we manage to go sideways, it could make room for alts to do something special on the weekend. Dominance, obviously, if dominance agrees. This shit earlier, though, this breakout earlier was dumb. Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
They're infusing this cup and handle now. Letting those lungs pile up.
Watch how this played out earlier. Hold on, I rarely do this, but somebody has to. This is from the stream earlier. Let me put it on 2x speed. Right, this is when I drew. This is just drawing out the box, right? We're at 658. And when we started drawing this this bull flag here. Let me put it on 2x speed so we don't have to wait forever. Alright, so this is when it was drawn out. This is when I was putting the little bull up. Now, now watch this. Now my OCD kicks in a little bit and I gotta fix the bull. We're still about 3 minutes in from drawing the bull flag. Look at the tape.
Bro, I just saw 464 Bitcoin on that tape. That's crazy.
It's nuts. If that doesn't deserve a little smack of the like button.
Proper vertical, straight up.
Not done yet. Crazy. They were only all like that, right?
So when you guys say that it used to be much easier, is it because they usually play out like that?
Nah, it was just, it was a time where when things ran, everything ran together, right? So like you didn't have to be so good at choosing projects. Like it was forgiven if you picked some shit that was bullshit. Because I mean, even the bullshit got up to $1 billion market cap. Now you have to be like, now you really have to be on point with what you're playing with. Way more important than it was during the last bull market. And when your alts went up, they held it. So even if you didn't sell the top on an alt pump, it retraced to like the 0.5 fib and then just went up again. You didn't get these full retracements, full round trips on all alts. So not only did you not have to be good at picking projects, you didn't have to be good at taking profits either. You didn't have to be good at repositioning. Just kind of had to buy shit and leave it alone.
And that would be prior to alt season. Like you'd get that before.
Yeah, I mean, the alts would move up even when it wasn't alt season, but Bitcoin would outperform. But even in those moves, they wouldn't give it back. You'd have big corrections, but you wouldn't give it all back. So if you just held long enough, you got yourself out of water. The problem is those people that learned how to trade during that cycle came into this cycle and tried to pull that same shit. Bought altcoins and didn't touch them and just rode them up and down, up and down. Now you're almost you know, 3/4 of the way through the bull market, if not more, and your alts are still at bottom basement prices, and if you didn't take any profits, you're basically looking at the same size bag that you had down at the bottom of the bear market.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we got conditioned to it for the new people, at least.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, the same thing can happen here, right? The lessons that were learned there in this one is if you're going to trade alts, stay within the narrative, take profit early, don't hold them for too long. When we go into the next bull market, if we're in a different monetary policy, like if we're in QE and you take those lessons, you're going to get left behind. You're going to leave so much money on the table. So it's about knowing how to play each sort of environment. Right? Is money cheap? Is money flowing? Okay, then we go into alts and we take more risk. Is money tight? Is it only funneling into a certain number of assets because there's not a lot of it? Then we go into Bitcoin and do nothing for a while until we get to like this point here.
It's gonna sound corny, but I'm kind of looking forward to the bear market.
I am
I feel like
too.
that's where I'm really gonna have the time to like sit and learn.
I've been looking
Play things a
forward
little
to the
slower.
bear market since the first time we hit all-time high at freaking 74. I was like, oh man, I can't wait. Not in a
That's
rush.
crazy. We're about to 2x that.
I'm not in a rush for it. Don't get me wrong. It can take its time, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, more good sleep doesn't sound too bad.
Diaries, if this M was to play out, we would... I'll give you the measured move for it.
Huh.
112, 112.9, about 113 flat, basically. But we've got to build out that M first, right? We haven't even put in the right side. So I'll put it back on the screen once that actually plays out, if it does. But right now, our dominant pattern is still this bull flag. Just sneaking in a little research. 12 o'clock. I'm trying to catch the cycle shift. A little late. Then I gotta get off and listen to the new Justin Bieber album. I don't want to be late memorizing all the songs. YouTube is spazzing out. Well, yeah, I don't like the Biebs? What I'm saying?
I don't know, man. It's starting to look like your bull up there. I feel bad saying that, but it's crazy.
Nah, there was I guess dude bought out all the damn signs in Times Square today. That's some surprise album and shit. Surprise album, and it's like, ooh, everybody's been on the edge of their seat waiting for like I don't think it made the sort of splash that he thought it was gonna make. But yeah, all of Times Square had these advertisements. I guess he dropped some sort of album today or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, we should all support Justin Bieber though, man. He's had a hard time with this Diddy trial. This past 6 months couldn't have been easy for him. Probably hasn't been on social for at least 6, 7 months. That should have been the first sign that an album was coming. Whenever these dudes start to post weird shit, like, oh, this is a rollout.
Any of you guys stopped blowing and after a couple of months had the same feeling that their complete life changed and they were in an delusion, saying themselves that blowing weed is better for your life? Or am I wrong?
I'm here, guys. My bad. I'm just off mic. I'm in the Twitter swamp real quick.
Are we in price discovery?
Yeah, almost. Just feeling that wick right there. This is so unusual, the time of evening it is, and we're at all-time highs, just like
Yeah.
going. It's so weird.
No, it's not. It's normal. Totally normal.
It's just shifting, you know?
It's it's topping out, I feel like. I mean, not here, but in the larger time frames. You have that nice move on the daily happening. And if it carries into the weekly, you got some crazy targets. It could, I don't know. There's a couple scenarios, right? We could top out around 125 to 135. Come down, revisit it, maybe go a little higher by November, and by February, that's the end of the cycle. You got a year of bear market. 70, probably go down 70, 80%. So, I mean, it's interesting because we're at the top. Whether the top's another few thousand higher, in like 6 months, it'll start turning around for like the next year. I could be wrong though. Yeah, that was crazy when it went $4,000 in 4 minutes. Pretty insane stuff. Right now, the 4 hours not showing any signs of turning around. Probably retest 117 and go past it on this candle. So in the next 3 hours. And 17. Yeah, we're probably going back to price discovery. Why is it so quiet in here?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, hey guys.
What's going on? Did you short Bitcoin?
Not much. No, I'm long. I just took profit.
I did.
Is Dbloc here?
No, I haven't heard him yet. I picked some of my profit long. tried to head short, and it got wrecked. Tried again.
Like not yet.
Got
No,
wrecked
no,
again,
not yet.
so I threw it back into the
I
long,
took
whatever was left.
yeah, like right now, like I would wait. I just took like right now to 25% profit on the longs, but I'm still staying long. I don't know. We'll see.
Only thing I'm taking profit on is like Bitcoin. I have some other altcoins that I'm leveraging. I refuse to touch them until they see price discoveries. Like ETH, I refuse to
Well, like,
sell until it goes into price discovery.
yeah. Yeah, like I'm on the vacation right now. Like everybody's sleeping. I'm just straight. Yeah, it was pretty crazy move this morning, huh? And yesterday.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin. It took a lot longer to do what Bitcoin did. Bitcoin did it in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Deep. My eyes were shutting, and you know what I'm saying, where you do those long blinks. I did one of those long blinks, and I opened up my eyes. Had to turn back on my phone. Must have been like a minute, and it was like 1:15, and I'm just like, "Am I looking at this right?" And then like a few seconds later, it was 1:17.5, and I'm just like, how long did I fall asleep? And it was like a few minutes.
How long you been doing this? You like haven't been doing it long, huh?
I started in 2017. I got serious
Oh shit,
in
me too. Me
in
too.
2020,
Remember BitConnect? Remember
2021.
BitConnect?
Yeah, I lost all of my Dogecoin profits learning how to really play crypto.
Oh, that's cool. That's good, bro. I lost like $1,800 on damn BitConnect back in
Damn.
17. I
Exactly.
mean,
Same of story.
I got into it in
yeah.
Robinhood, thank goodness. So they're still around.
Yeah, 17 was for sure like a learning experience for me too. Like made money, lost a lot of money. Everything I made.
I think it's funny right now. I have a TCX account. You know how they give you like $200 to leverage? So I have about $128 in futures, and right now it's like my futures account is like 650 or 670 in profit.
Well, like actually, like last cycle in 2021, that's when I started trading. Before that, I did not trade. I just invested. And last cycle, I traded in spot, but this cycle, I'm leverage trading. I mean,
Be careful with the leverage. You do have to, you know what I'm saying? It's not the same as spot, but it's pretty awesome if you can do it. But yeah,
well, yeah, yeah. Oh, trust me,
it's
I
not.
know. Like
My count is
well, yeah, yeah.
literally 6 to 8x right now in unrealized profit.
Oh, you should probably take like. I mean, I like if I see like some decent profit, I take like 25% off, and if it dumps, like I'll like reinvest it. But I don't know.
I get that. Well, I mean, right now I'm running in ETH long on 27x. It's at 700%.
Oh,
Literally 700%. I have a SHIB
oh,
long that's at
damn, dude! Like,
it's on 28x, but it's only $21. But it's on
oh,
568%. My Gala
how
is
is
on
it?
6x. There's $25 there. That's at 157%. And then I have a BTC with $38 in it right now for the margin. and that one's at 175%.
Can I ask?
I don't do more than 10x. Like 10x is my max. Just take
Well, I mean, it
everything like
depends where you
10x.
are. I was goofing off with the ETH trade. I started the trade back at 15, and I sold it when we started consolidating, and I got back in at
Mm.
let me see what the current price is. 2,356. So
Oh wow.
it turned up from there, and I threw back in 50. I think I lost 40 or 50 trying to get that position, but it's I was screwing around. Usually, what I do is closer to what I did with the Gala, where I actually look at the lows
Mhm.
and I say, okay, how much money am I willing to lose? Not how much am I, not any of that stuff. Or let me put $100 down and put a stop loss at 6. I'm just like, okay, if I'm putting $100 in the trade, I'm going to lose $100. So I figure out the leverage to be where I would, you know what I'm saying? At that point, the trade is over.
Mm.
So that's why that one's
Yeah,
on
like
6x, is because it would take that 10, 15. It would take 15 or 20% drop on the coin for me to get liquidated.
Mhm.
I felt like that was
Yeah,
safer than
it's
like, okay, here's
10
$25 or I lose.
Yeah, 10x leverage, you would probably that's what 10%. So it's exactly
10x
like if you have if you trade in 20x leverage, that's 5% for you to get liquidated. I
Exactly.
did that
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, so like I did that when Trump became a president right before his inauguration. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so genius. So I had like huge, like I said, $20,000 worth of trades on everything like during the Trump's inauguration, and I freaking lost it all at 20x leverage. I lost it all.
That sucks. So that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
some
Like
of them.
freaking the next day, like within the first day, I lost like freaking all the trades. I thought I was gonna be a genius.
Yeah, no, the larger leverage
Uh,
trade, those most of them took me at least 2 entries. Some of them I might have gotten on the first
yeah,
entry, where I dollar cost
yeah, that
average into it. But those
exactly. Yeah,
I was more comfortable with where the coins were at the time, and I entered
yeah,
Gala so late that I had to run down the leverage to 6x to be comfortable, and it still
yeah.
went
That's
like
what
20% or 30%.
Yeah, that's what I do now. I just open the trade, and then when I see it's kind of like come back down, I add another and add another, add another. And those actually, and like I don't trade more than 10x leverage now. Like I just, like if I see like, okay, set a trade, let it ride, and then come back down. Sometimes go into a negative, then add to it, and those actually been my most successful trades. But I don't touch more than 10x. I think the first time, like I think it was kind of screwed me. The first time I tried leverage trading, I did in December. I did like 20x leverage, and I made like quite a bit money quick when everything was pumping, and that was kind of not good. I think.
I get into trouble when it gets really slow. Like you get 4 or 5 days
Oh, you
where
get bored.
where the range is getting smaller and smaller, and it's not a large range.
Uh,
It's only moving like $300-400 up, $300-400 down. And what'll happen is I'll end up rubbing up my leverage to like 100 on Bitcoin,
uh-huh.
and I forget when it finally makes a move. I'll try and get like a long and a short, and I'll have like my trades going. One will get wrecked, the other one will end up making like a whole bunch of money, and then I'll totally forget that I have the leverage pumped up, and my next trade I'll screw myself.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It's kind of like hard to make the trade stick sometimes. Because for me to actually like right now, even I mean, I've only been trading for maybe like leverage trading for about maybe what 8 months. Before I would just like spot trade, especially like last cycle in 21, I would spot trade.
It's safer.
Uh,
spot is something you can walk away from. Leverage. It doesn't.
Yeah,
matter
yeah. It's
how good
much,
you are.
much
You
safer,
have to take
but leverage is much more exciting. Yeah, if you want to stay up all night, you. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'm actually glad I found this group. This group is awesome. Man.
Yeah, it's a good group.
That's off the Dbloc.
What am I?
You have a good mix
Zusi,
of different traders here.
Dbloc, Drew, Zusi, Peach, DJ, they are all the kings, believe me. They have all their own way of working, and it's crazy how they can be a top team together.
Big buys coming in.
Look at Bitcoin.
Get that. Look at ETH.
Nice. Look at that vector. Wow.
ETH is about to break
Push it down.
the local high, so it's about to go past 3,000. Bitcoin's doing the same, huh?
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna push higher.
I think it's
Although Bitcoin's local high is price discovery.
my setup at this moment is 1 Bitcoin at 200x. It's like 400 euros. And it has been playing well out the couple of days.
Higher and higher.
Where the bears at, man?
They'll show up when it's lost like 3%.
Where the bears at, buddy?
They got liquidated. That's where they.
I can't find them, bro. I can't find them, bro.
Yeah, they got liquidated.
They were real loud about it 3 months ago. They were real loud.
They'll show up when we go back.
Yeah. That was like end of cycle.
What happened,
and everything
Bears?
else,
Bears,
yeah.
what happened? What happened when we were below 80K? What happened? You
They
were
like-
real loud below 80K. Now we're at 117K. What's going on?
Bro, when we dropped below 80K, I was screaming buy.
DJT said it's a great time to buy.
Yeah,
and the
me
Bears were
too,
like,
but yeah.
whatever. It's the end of the world. The Bitcoin's a scam. Yeah. Now we're back.
Pretty here first. January or February of 2027. That'll be the end of the bear market.
They should have just looked at Plan B.
All right, this will either be a double top or we clear out those licks.
No, we're gonna push through. Looks like it.
We're gonna get them shorts.
Yeah. We're gonna like swipe those shorts. Yeah.
These Bears, man. Oh man.
Well,
They're
that'll
welcome.
swipe probably both sides. It'll
They're gonna
swipe
make a
the
kill
bears,
in
swipe the
January.
longs. Yeah.
When the hurt comes in on January, the Bears will be all over it.
She's still not giving up.
I'm here, y'all. I'm just finishing up my research.
Yeah, Dbloc.
Bitcoin's just doing what it's supposed to do.
Hey, Dbloc, I don't know, kind of like fairly new to this group. I just want to say thank you for everything. Like, I'm so glad I found this group.
Oh, you're welcome, brother. Welcome.
And I've learned a lot from you.
I appreciate that, bro.
Awesome channel, man.
All right, I'm just wrapping this stuff up. I'll be back. See how much further we have to go here.
About to break that local high.
A lot of room for bullish news.
1.5%.
Ripping away at it.
Weird bears are, weird bears are.
What do I want?
Time.
A retest to 112 would be very, very nice. Just to catch some extra swings. But I think this is going to be the weekend trap.
Oh.
And this time I'm not gonna be included.
Summer, bro.
Doesn't matter. If
Yeah, it
it's a
does.
weekend, you will have a better entry.
During a
similar-
bull run, we run on weekends.
Huh?
During a bull run, we run more on weekends too.
If you say so.
Dude, man, I'm telling you. You're gonna see it this weekend.
Yeah, I could believe you. But I'm
Fingers,
from
yeah.
from my
Oh, yeah.
my perspective, I always stay safe before the weekends. I'm also all in when I see it going. But the past years learned me that weekends are not the best to stay in. I mean in high leverage, eh? I'm not talking about your normal spot rates or your low leverage.
It gets volatile, man.
Yeah, it's true.
Big buy.
I watched this ETH trade go, oof, man, up and down and up and down, and I'm happy I held.
Yeah. I'm sure we're probably gonna see. Oh wow, look at those.
ETH trade, ridiculous.
It's also still Friday. It's not the weekend yet.
$53. I am $6 short of 400 profit. Too bad I didn't have money when I made the bets.
Oh man, I love leverage.
Hey, it's fun if it goes the right way.
Yep.
Yeah, if it goes the wrong way, it's not fun.
You just have to stick to your rules.
Yeah, it's exactly. This is like very
No.
important actually. If you do leverage,
Every point you have to be check valued and go with it. And if it doesn't,
exactly. Yeah, you cannot be emotional. You cannot be like. You have to be like strict.
and if you're missing out, you're missing out because the FOMO will kill everybody.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mhm.
You just got to get a good position and walk away.
Mm. Cannot explain how crypto changed my life. 2 years ago,
Yeah,
I was
everybody probably who's in this group. Yeah.
2 years
Me
ago I
too.
was sitting in a bed, really sick. I focused me on trading. Now I bought not a home, but I bought a company, and I have 7 guys working for me, and I'm trading upstairs. That's life.
Shoot, like one of my buddies actually in 2012, he was telling me about Bitcoin. And I was like, shoot, it sounds like some kind of BS. I was like, how can you spend the Bitcoin? I was like, oh, you just buy things online. At the time, Bitcoin was like 1275. And he was like, oh, it'd be kind of like funny, like to like buy some. I was like, nah, it's kind of like weird. And like years later, I hear about the Bitcoin, and it's like it was already at the time. I think it was like $800. I was like, damn. Yeah.
You guys into commodities, gold, silver, and whatnot?
I think we're topping out here.
Platinum's
So
about to run.
it's a decision point.
Just FYI, platinum's going to start running soon. Gold has gotten so expensive that they're replacing it.
Anybody,
No.
anybody jazz me from a long run? Nobody?
What?
Jazz me.
Oh, no.
I'm wondering if Drew's still in.
Yes, sir. Jasmine is now my largest bag after I just sold Doge.
Yeah.
Been my second largest for a while.
Can you give me a bit tea
Tap
about?
1.5.
Yeah. Hmm. So everything is wide open on the MAs, but I think we're going to retrace a little bit from here, in my opinion.
I still think that there's probably enough juice to try to push higher, and then we'll probably have like I don't know, like maybe some kind of retracement after that. Maybe like at least a couple $1,000 higher. What do you guys think?
I went up $4,000 in 4 minutes. I'm not sure what more to expect.
I'm still aiming at 132K.
You guys looked in
Well,
general?
eventually, but I think before that we'll probably have a retracement.
Sooner
We'll
than you
probably
think.
have a retracement before 120.
Have you looked in general?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I put up a couple charts there. You can see the targets.
Yeah. No, it looks bullish,
And
but before we get there,
124 to 135 is my target range.
yeah, yeah. No, look, I know, but yeah.
Yep. It looks like we're going.
Yeah. Yeah, but like what I'm saying, we're probably gonna have like retracement back. Look on the way, then probably
Yeah, we could have. Yeah,
let's take steps.
we could have full red
Go
days
up,
and
go down.
hidden within the weekly and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Once the cut candles are starting, they do not stop. Yesterday was a nice start. It was a taste at the beginning.
Let's see. So Doge is a tough one.
My trades on Dodge like actually looking good. I took 25% profit just in case it's come down, but I'm still.
So these are some of the. It's crazy. All right. So according to the way I chart things, these are some of the lows. You're not going to get a chance at the lows that we had really again. And if you do, they're going to be wicks. But it doesn't actually take off until October of 2026.
I still think even if we go up to like 119, 118, 120, we're still gonna come back down to maybe like 113 ish. Just a thought.
We will come down. Eventually, we will have to come down.
Yeah, probably even in a week or so, maybe less than a week. Because
I
we
don't
pumped too much, too quick.
That's also a
I don't know.
sentence.
I would want to
No,
listen to what Dbloc was gonna say. Because I really respect his opinion.
from the past bull runs, there are candles that you have to have and within it, and you're gone because you will not retrace to it. Look from the beginning of 26. Look from there.
Mhm.
And it's going to be the same here. And people are afraid they are going to push it higher, and then that one candle is going to be the deciding candle. But
Yeah.
on,
Well, yeah.
I see retracement to 98 still in my spiderweb lines. Worst case 78, but I cannot imagine it because we had the rip a couple of months ago back to there. I was telling everybody 100k 98 is going to be a nice floor to get back into it for now, and look.
Mhm.
Friends that opened an account at
Mhm.
100 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago, I'd mentioned like just put something in now, just put something, and they didn't do it. And they sending me now like, oh man, you know what I mean? If every
Oh, somebody has an open mic. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, okay. I thought I got disconnected.
this is for me a decision point.
Doge has a vertical timing now.
Doge has been hard on me on this week. I lost 25k on Doge only.
My target for ETH
Wow,
is
you're going so hard.
2177. It's the measure move of this triangle here on the 1 hour.
For ETH?
Yeah,
What was it?
21.7. I'm sorry, 3177.
Okay. Okay.
You're telling me 3177?
Compared to 3.
Yeah, basically 3200. There's a spider line as well as a measured move from this. Not, I mean, I guess it's kind of a bull flag. But also, it's a triangle on the 1 hour measured move.
Hoping you still have like power, like some push to go a little bit, and then probably come back down, reset.
So 29 to 3,000, like $100. Yeah. 3108 or whatever. Yeah. Sure. I'll go with it. That sounds accurate.
Yeah, but Sushi isn't walking with his dog, so it will not be for nothing.
4 hour looks pretty good. You see ETH. What is the actual target on ETH?
I have 6,700, but I'm not that good in
Yeah,
ETH.
yeah.
Well, we tested that 4,000 area a couple of times.
I think we have like 33 and then probably like what, 36, 38.
It's like a
I mean, it's
scalp.
gonna have like some retractions on the end. Like, I mean, it's gonna have like retractions too. Like, gonna come back down too. And it'll try it again.
Oof, this has been a very nice trade, this one. I'm so fucked up that I fell asleep at night because you know what? After a couple of years, you know it goes up, down, and your
Yeah, it takes the
portfolio.
steps. Yeah.
Oh,
Language.
Yep.
sorry.
Yep.
The portfolio is growing, so you're like, if I miss out on a little bit, it doesn't matter. But this night, it was not a good step to take a nap. I should have stayed in.
It's not gonna do this forever.
Foreigners love to curse in English. I love it.
I'm really sorry about that. I have to be aware of it. Is it a problem for YouTube that the?
Yeah, that's a YouTube thing.
Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, everybody. It's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
learned myself.
Ukrainian too.
You can't apologize to YouTube if it senses weakness, it'll go after you more.
Oh,
That's actually
but
true.
the thing is, I'm surrounded with New Zealanders and Englishmen here, and they are not that kind. They are also a bit of, you know what I mean. They're rude.
And ETH. So happy. Please.
Oh, it was a nice move, especially yesterday. Today. Oh, shit, what happened?
Come on, ETH.
Actually, I thought yesterday that it's gonna come back down to like somewhat, I don't know, to 2300, and then it'll up back
No.
up. So, and I got kind of like
Dare you.
screwed. And I was
My
waiting
entry,
for that calm down, and nothing happened.
my entry was 2356. How dare you, 2300?
Yeah, I thought it's gonna come and retest it because we had the corrections of
3,000.
like 2112 or something, and then I don't know. I like to use like Bollinger Bands, and you could kind of see sometimes it comes down to those prices. You could
3010. We're breaking.
yeah, like I know. Kind
Congratulations,
of
ETH
hurt.
holders. Congratulations, ETH holders. We're above 3,000. Let's go.
No, I'm in the long. I'm in the
400.
long too.
Yay.
I'm in the long too, but I was like waiting for that point to go really heavy on it.
She just took it all back.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Be aware there will be a lot of profit taken around here also because people will
Yeah,
be
huge profit taking. Double top, guys. Careful.
No. I need it to hold.
Telling you, double top.
Yeah.
No, I want to go higher with my percentages on this trade. No.
Blow on it.
We all want the same thing, brother. Trust me.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we're all going
logic
along here.
Let these people take the profit. Somebody else will FOMO in. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's set up some billboards. Let's set up some
Somebody
billboards. Let's get
bought
people into crypto.
somebody just $3,010 for ETH, all right? Hell there. Somebody chose to buy there.
Oh my god, imagine that. Clicking the buy button thinking it was the smartest decision of your life.
We'll check back in about 3 hours when 310 is still the high on the chart.
Yeah, your average is like at the tip of the chart and the price is nowhere there. Ah man, those were the days. I'm gonna round trip this. I can do this.
No, round tripping is bad.
Oh man.
No, there
Those
was
are the
some.
worst.
I
Stomachs
did
all
that
in
for
a
my first
tangle.
cycle. It's not good.
You
Oh
know,
man.
somebody bought into Bitcoin today right before it erupted, and they were just like, "I guess I'll buy this thing for the first time," and then they were, they're hooked.
Trust me, they're geniuses right now. They're probably at their friend's place showing their phone, their entire portfolio. Look at my portfolio, bro.
Mhm. Don't worry,
I'm
the
up,
FOMO come
up
in.
$20.
Different this time.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they're the smartest. Probably the smartest person in the world right now.
Come on, Bitcoin. 119 and go for a walk. I'm happy. Let's go.
New all-time high, guys.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
We already had that.
The God candle is going to come.
Dang, BTC.
As you look at Dbloc chart, there is not a lot of volatility, liquidity above. So it's really price discovery, yeah?
Yep. It's
I was in an
actually
outfit at such a great
the
place.
best thing for you is
Hey, go to
targets.
double top.
If you can
Does
find the patterns and the targets, you can figure out where they'll, bounce.
does anybody is looking at the order book? Are there big buys ahead? Well, under 20, I heard from Binance there are big orders.
The best thing.
Each had a fractals up to 119,000, by the way.
119, nice.
Oh wow, look at that.
So once we break 125, I'm looking for it to cool off or exhaustion or turn around.
There is a sell wall here. It's not huge, but 45 Bitcoin at like 117.9.
Oh, we'll absorb that.
That's just to wake up some people
45
before.
Bitcoin. They're gonna make that dude a millionaire.
Yeah, that's
He's-
$4.5 million, probably a little bit over that.
He's gonna sell every one of those Bitcoins.
Also, if the RSI doesn't get back above 90 on the 15-minute, we're gonna have some pretty serious bear divs going on there too. And it's running out of short liquidity to go take.
It's cool, man. I'm gonna take a piece of gum and just glue it to the top. Just gonna glue that RSI to the top. Tell people to be cautious.
Do what you gotta do.
Isn't that what happens when it officially gets into bull run territory? It just like gets stuck up.
Yes, sir. like last cycle.
Oh, 117.
Like RSIs didn't matter. All you just had to do is just draw a trend line. That was your only indicator.
It's not
You
up
didn't
though,
know when it was
is
gonna
what I'm
break.
trying to say. If it's a lower high on the RSI, that's a bearish divergence.
It ain't a lower high yet for price discovery. I don't know what's gonna be a lower high.
On the
I don't know how that's
RSI,
gonna
on the
go.
RSI, not the price. Do you know what a bear div is, Matches?
Did you notice the 45 Bitcoin selling? I didn't see that. Small retracement.
Who sold 5 Bitcoin? What a smart man. Wait, I am seeing influx of volume though. Guys, keep watch. Volume's coming in. I'm not sure where. It's still early for UK to come in. This
Yeah,
is
those are raptors.
Asia coming back from lunch. This is probably Dubai and Asia together. Yeah.
There's also a volume
Volume.
divergence too on the 15-minute because there was not nearly as much volume as there was earlier, even though we put in a higher high. And this is a vector candle.
Stop making Bitcoin tank with your facts.
I'm just saying what's happening on the chart.
Yeah,
Right? He said it as a joke, like stop it with your facts.
And it's just perfect. Then we can go lower in again. It's better.
I
Why
mean,
need why
yeah,
why-
if
did
you
get
guys
that
want to
18?
FOMO in right here, then have a blast. Like seriously.
Nah, this is a very difficult chart to get in.
Yeah,
Those who are new to this game, this is called FOMO trading. These are the areas where you should be extra careful, or
this is
or wait for a proper trend to begin. Because like you come in here, you can get walloped if you don't have proper risk management.
right now on the hourly. A proper stop loss or invalidation is like 116.7.
Mm.
You're gonna get wrecked if you trade along right now. Not financial advice.
Oh yeah, for sure. This thing is
Guys,
gonna move so fast
try
when it
and
goes
pop
down,
up.
you're not gonna be able to click it.
Take your dog, rabbit, or cat and go for a walk if you want to
And
feel
guys in the
more.
chat, if you just want to like join the fun and long this, remember from this price to 119, that's like 1%, like less than 1%. So if you think that there are major gains heading into the next resistance, you have to really think again. It's might be better to look for a bigger trend for you to actually accomplish bigger gains and have something that you can trade for a longer period of time.
But you do have to acknowledge the fact that on the hourly, we have a 45-degree angle or higher trend line that has developed.
You can't even draw a trend line on it.
That no, you can on the hourly. There's a nice trend right
Can you?
there.
Can you?
We just popped
Yeah.
off a powerful push up.
Not done
Best you
yet, but
can
I was laughing because I remember there used to be charts where your trend line used to be just like almost vertical.
yeah. Yeah, so that's basically where we're at. So it's like if you were to jump in right here, you jump in and pray.
Yeah. This is yeah.
Some continue. So that's a lead into a bigger move.
Oh, not only that, check out the RSI on the 1 hour, man. That's just waiting for a cliff to jump off of. Remember,
yeah.
from 117,700 all the way to 119, that's just like maybe a percent. So, guys in chat, that is not the gains we're trying to chase.
Those
Take
aren't
your
even high.
if you're
Yeah, 1%, man, dude. Like, let's not like, yeah, let's not think
No,
that's gonna give us generational wealth.
on the RSI, those aren't even peaks.
be aware if we're going this percentage up, she will do it also going down and zigzag also. Chop season will come also. So there'll be so much entry points to grab if you want. Don't FOMO in.
It's so true, man. That's facts. There's always gonna be another trade.
Trust me, you're
Always.
going to be buy Bitcoin at 110 again or 198.
For
Bitcoin
sure.
could go 150 right now, and I still expect that thing to do a 70% retrace after January
Oh,
or February.
If it doesn't clear up these gaps and it just goes straight to 150, dude, we're going straight to 100K right after.
Yeah.
We can't do that. We can't do it that crazy yet, just yet.
Well, I mean, if it went up to 150 right now, you would still eventually see 40 or 50,000 again.
Maybe not 50. I'm looking at like 60. Remember that last jump off point from that bull flag all the way to 100K? Around
Show me,
65K.
show me a retrace after a bull run that's less than 70%.
No, it has to be set like around that price.
Usually it's like 80.
To 60K.
So to get 60K to be
It also has to be. It also I know 70K at 70%, but you also have to look at where the major supports are, right?
for us to retrace high, I think we'd have to get up to 180.
Yeah, that's why the base case. That's why the base case is 150. It's not the frothy mouth price that we want.
Well,
150 is the base.
just to protect your future low of only being 6,000.
I see 132, back to 115, consolidation a little bit on a spider web line and going to 212. That's what was my opinion from the start. And honestly, things are going well in that way. And I talk about months. October will be for me 212.
Alts are moving even though Bitcoin dominance is going up.
Yeah. People are gonna wake up in the morning and wish they hadn't sold overnight and various things like that. We going.
I think going to have a chat with the bank again here in Belgium. It's been a struggle lately. I have to move my shit oh, sorry. I have to move my things 2 times lately from banks because banks are not that into crypto here in Belgium. Now I have sourced a way to do it officially. So I have an extra company that bills out invoices that I can pay out with a Lithuanian account. That's regulated in Belgium. I only can make invoices from 20,000 euros a week. Otherwise, they are going to call me as a frauder. It's very, very hard. Oh,
That's crazy.
yeah. But honestly, I don't have tax problems, nothing. Only 20% of the invoices that I make, but that I have to account in with my accountant, and then it's tax refundable, buying a car, buying a home. It's going well. But you have to know.
Pardon me, but we are ripping. We are making all-time highs here. Market maker is all up involved here though. So
They're sending out the alerts trying to get people to buy right here at the Pico top for the moment.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah, man.
curious, like how far is it gonna
You
go
think
up?
Bitcoin's the one paying people selling? No, man, it's other people. So they
Right.
need to exit liquidity. These whales are like, where's my exit liquidity?
I don't even think it's exit liquidity. It's like they're just like, guys,
Yeah, that's true
we,
too.
we, we need more Bitcoin to sell to these whales and FOMOers. Send out a message. Let people know that it's at 118 and they should sell.
Yeah, let me see the supply because I bet exchanges sold a bunch of Bitcoin last night.
I see
Let me check.
liquidations up to 100 and
Yo, along at 3K each.
120,000.
Gamble, but might be a play.
Pardon me. I'm trying to give TA. There's liquidations 25 times up to 120,800.
128,800. That's right in the smack dab center.
We're gonna get there.
120,800 is where the
That is not-
25 times liquidation shorts end.
Okay. Nice. Thank you.
Thanks, Dana.
Just gonna
Except
ask.
for one
who all
thing,
these-
I was paying attention to something else and I missed the number. Could you say it again?
Okay. Yeah, no problem. The 25 times short liquidations go up to 120,800.
I'm top lasting.
So on this
Hey.
5-minute time frame, that's where the 25 times. That's like 0.00. I think I have it set to 0.001 parts per million.
Hey, don't call out my liquidation.
You better move it.
Don't do that. Don't tell the whales that.
I'm on my way, buddy.
Don't tell people that.
I'm on my way right now.
People that. It's like private information. Why are you telling people I'm gonna get liquidated at that price?
That's funny.
Also, Total 3 is almost hit $1 trillion.
Yeah, Total 3 looks pretty, right? It's
The
pretty.
weekly chart looks really yummy.
Hey, crypto, it's a scam, right?
Wow, 118,200 right here.
It ain't stopping.
Oh, nice! Wow. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start taking profits soon.
Retail is
Just like
fine
that.
here.
What are profits?
Somebody to the left, is there resistance or something? No? Oh, darn.
I'm kind of new to this, guys. What's profits?
That's everything above here.
Never sell your Bitcoin.
Every green candle you have to push on open short.
At this point,
Yes.
if your stop loss is above 117.9, that's money you're leaving on the table.
On the count of three, everybody short. 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
You ruined the energy, man. Even Bitcoin was like weird.
Somebody needs to. You guys are euphoric as hell in here. It's like nauseating.
I haven't seen a red tell me otherwise.
It's weird, but I don't feel euphoria at all for this. I did kind of feel it a little bit earlier today, but this one for some reason I don't.
You're gonna feel it tomorrow when your alt scream upwards.
Yeah, like I'm prepared to take like 25% profits off of everything.
I did feel pretty good. I don't
just in
know
case.
what time it was, but Bitcoin was dumping and Ethereum dominance was pumping and ETH was going, and I was like, oh, finally it's gaining dominance, and that felt pretty cool. I don't know if it's still doing it though.
Oh, it's still moving up. We're at 3,022.
Yeah, but I think ETH dom, I think it's at 10%.
There could be some big hurt coming in pretty soon. There's so many long liquidations building up below.
Take 25% off.
And we're really running out of them on the top side.
Yeah, I'll take some profit a little bit. Like 7 trades going.
I ain't touching my ETH trade until that thingy is in price discovery.
Stick to the plan.
So, Ethereum dominance in 2021, August 2021, we bounced and hit 13%.
All right.
Right now we're at 10%. So by August, if ETH dom can make it up 3 more percent or more, that'd be great too. But in August is when it started to peak at 13%, and then it did a little dip, and then it screamed even higher through 2022.
No, for sure. I mean, like, as long as so altcoin season survived 50 to 55% dominance. As long as we can hit that number, then ETH can take back its 15 to 20% dominance. Oh, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a very, very straight up right when we hit
This
fourth
is
quarter.
insane right now.
And it barely just bounced too.
Is not offering staking on Bitcoin. Only ETH and Solana.
Oh, it's like straight up.
There's a chance I have an angular going up, pretty strong angular. That if it came down right now, it would be hitting the 50 on the 5-minute. And there's a chance it could retest that and go higher.
I reckon we're getting
Just
into
go.
FOMO
Yeah.
territory.
You have to be aware, Europe, it's still not 8 o'clock. If people are going to open
Oh,
their
trust
phone.
me, I think UK is gonna be cleaning up those gaps.
Oh yeah.
UK's
Everybody's
gonna open and
moment.
go like, all right,
But we
that
said
we've
the
gone
same
up,
thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Ian.
the times that we've gone up and actually, held levels, we have left vectors behind consistently.
Yeah, that's true.
Almost like
it
it's
was a
part of
joke,
a bear
BJ.
trap.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I was just
yeah.
joking because like UK's coming up. I just
Oh,
hope
no,
that
yeah,
we
I
can
got
rely
it.
on. Yeah, we can rely on them until US market open.
Yeah, we thought
Yeah,
Asia
looks
was
like
gonna
it's
dump it.
different time zone waking up.
Oh, right now it's just Asia coming back from lunch and Dubai just like putting the money in.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not delusional. I fully also am expecting. I'm also ready for a big tip, but trying to look at other options too.
Oh, I can smell your smile from here, BJ.
AI on.
Where were you last night?
This is
Where,
AI
where,
on.
where, where were you last night?
Oh, is that BJ?
Yeah,
AI
yeah.
on.
Oh
Not
wow, it
not
sounds
BJ.
different.
AI on.
AI.
Oh.
You
Ghost,
guys
how do you get
sound
that wrong? Come on, man.
Well, it doesn't
oh,
sound like it sound different.
not bad. It's
Ghost
almost
is really
sound
sick.
like.
He's got an ear infection.
Yeah, and I'm sick also, so like I don't hear well right now.
I'm curious
And
to
I got
see
meds.
how this
Yeah,
weekend
and I got
plays
meds.
out.
Yeah. The meds I'm on, it just makes everything funny. Bullish, bearish, it's all good.
Well, how's your trades? You doing better?
I don't know. The trades are good. Trades. I've been on trades since last night. But I took a bulk of it out before I went to bed. I should have.
That's scary. Scary going to bed with open trades.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because like my average is way down there.
I'm gonna take profits.
This price
Yeah.
action is insane. It's just like every time I pull my phone out, because I'm at work, I just keep like pulling it out to like do a quick little peep, and it's like up 20, up 30, up 40. I'm like, oh my God.
It's a hockey stick, so you have to be careful around this kind of stuff.
I think since we've been doing this wrecking like wallet wrecking chart for like almost 6 months, we completely forgot we're in a bull market. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I was a little.
This bull market is way different. Yeah.
It's
Yo,
mellowed
I'm
out a
so
little bit.
stupid. Man. I'm in Dbloc's chart, and I'm trying to type option I so I can invert his chart on
Hey,
YouTube.
check
What a
that.
dumbass.
Check that 15-minute candle because that looks like a pretty
Yep, there it is.
nasty
Oh,
candle,
what the
and
hell?
that could be
That's
a
a
big
stopping.
bear div on the 15, man.
It's a stopping volume, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I was
that's gonna be a stopping volume for sure. It's still got 3.5 minutes left, but that thing looks nasty.
$100 million was
Take
just
another
liquidated
25
from the
profit.
shorts
It was
Nice.
manageable. That
in the last hour.
That's what it's about.
Well, 1.1 billion in shorts has been liquidated in the last 24 hours.
somebody went out
Who
there.
do you think's next?
You do know the direction of the chart that it's gonna take when most of the liquidations comes from shorts, right? Like when you have a $1 billion short liquidations, that means a very aggressive move downward. When you have 1 billion longs liquidated, then you have an aggressive bounce.
I mean, this is the friggin' this is the most offsides I think I might have ever seen Bitcoin as far as long short ratio. Like there's 52.37% long and 47.63% short. So that's that's a huge discrepancy there too. And like I don't know, maybe I've seen worse before. Like I seem to remember seeing like a 54.46 before, but that was like insane. That was like the biggest liquidation in history.
Oh, we got some sales coming in.
Yeah, there could be some.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Big sales coming in pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna.
70%.
That big bear div. That big
I'm
bear
joking.
div on the 15-minute seems like it's gonna play out.
I mean, it could just
Watch
bounce
out!
at
Watch
this
out!
previous fib 117.
For me
Look at
too.
that! Look at that 15-minute candle. That thing's brutal.
This is just this is a no entry zone, bro. Like no re-entry. Sorry, no re-entry.
That 50 candle is going to wick to 114,000 for me.
I'm gonna go to profits.
I would not be trying to jump into any longs right here. That's like
No.
that's suicide.
Shorts,
I'm sorry.
maybe. Shorts, maybe.
Guys, if you made money a while ago, protect what you made. Go make a sandwich. Go make a snack.
Walk with the dog.
Refill that dopamine. Don't make any stupid decisions right now.
Play with your girlfriend.
Yeah, don't overtrade.
Keep the smile on your face. Don't take print screens. Cash out.
Take profits, not screenshots.
Yeah.
See, but like even shorting here looks freaking terrifying. That's
Yeah,
the problem. I
yeah,
don't
shorting and price discovery is not a good idea either. So,
I don't
just
like
if you're in a
shorting
long,
altogether.
Yeah.
But I
if
can
you're in
tell
It's
a
a
you,
long,
bull
hold on.
market too, so I have to be super careful.
it has been beneficial also shorting these
Okay,
long
too
wicks.
comfortable. Yeah, guys, make sure you take profits. Made money.
But I never short price discovery if I'm not in a long position also. So then I'm also
Yeah, if
covered.
you have something to hedge it, with, it's different. But you're being a daredevil trying to shorten a price discovery.
Oh man, I need to go to the toilet, but I
It's
cannot
like a
leave.
hockey stick too, so it's kind of dangerous.
Bring us to the toilet. Bring us to the toilet.
I'm gonna bring the toilet to me.
Yo, that's not
Just
far
a
off.
bear
You're
div
gonna
on my
you're-
stochastic.
build their office in the bathroom.
Oh
Can
shit!
some
I'm looking at Sol. What the hell? Why am I not on the Bitcoin chart?
Oh, we took out
To the guy.
most of that liquidity up top.
it still
Yeah.
doesn't
Took out all the liquidity up top, dude. The bears are gone.
To the guys who actually agreed to tell chat not to come in at this price, you guys are good people.
It's lifeless.
Because anyone who came in at that price at like 18,200, 118,200, 118,300, oh, they're stuck there for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, don't be
hey
the
man,
biggest. Don't be the biggest dipshit on the chart.
don't get like you
Yo,
came
but
in at that price, 118.
one thing is to look at
No,
ETH
no.
though. Look at ETH. I'm watching ETH more than anything.
Yeah, I'm watching ETH also.
If ETH can turn 3K into support, and it's not a bad entry with a stop right below
All right.
3.
I think what we have to prepare for also is in a few hours, it's Friday. So there's going to be some sell off in stocks, and we're going to have to look for a range ending the week.
Yeah. Also, if you look at US 500, it's taken big hits over the last couple hours. So, if that's any indication of what could potentially happen to crypto, I mean, US 500 is definitely taking hard hits on the chin right now.
Yeah, I think it's more of like take profit because like wherever S&P right now, I mean like wherever S&P is right now, it's in a good place. So everything's in a good place right now.
I wouldn't recommend shorting, but if you're in a long, it's a good place to take profit because
Take
this
profit,
is a gift.
It's true, but
take profit and reinvest if it downs.
this
This
50
is like
minute
the opposite of a falling knife.
Yeah, but this 50-minute candle didn't turn out like we all think.
I'm thinking it potentially could even come down to like 112. Potentially.
That is a shooting star on the 15-minute. There's a lot of blue and green
I
vectors
don't like that
behind
candle,
it.
yeah.
There's also a bearish divergence here on the 15.
Did Dbloc mention a weekend trap setup in the play in the books?
It could be like the
He talked
week's
about
high,
it a little bit,
we
but
just touched.
if
Yeah,
he
we'll
talked
find out
about it
later.
a little bit. He talked about it a little bit, but he said he doesn't want.
Off the charts for today, like
Jeez.
for this, for now, you know, like it might not, it might not be a thing this weekend because of momentum.
Oh, that's true. But
He basically said it's
but
too early to say.
yeah, exactly.
Right. I agree. It's too early to say, but it might not be a thing.
Hey boys, the
But it might.
dopamine is getting out to us all because we're talking through each other like morons. Blah, 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 blah. We have to stay a little bit calm, eh?
All us morons and do that little noise again. That was funny. It's hard to do it on command. I liked it though.
So, Bitcoin, what we're going to do, man? Playing with me. I have to say it was a nice ride. 25k on how long? 45 minutes. Ape, Bomb, Gala, for me they are still going to explode.
Who's buying this much Bitcoin at 118,000?
Crazy.
That's just absurd.
Yesterday it was the same. We're feeling the top out, and then the buys comes in, and big buys.
Wait, actually, go much higher.
You think it are institutions or big
Here
whales?
comes the push. Oh, come on, push, push.
No, it's a bunch of stupid degens.
Bro, someone just tweeted, right? The hard road was from 80 to 100. The easy road is from 100 to 250.
Wouldn't just say degens. We're all the way up to 3.65 trillion. Looks like 200 billion came into the market. So, that was today.
I have a big smile on my face.
And look how hard it was for ETH to break 3. And now once it broke, it's trying to flip 3 into support.
Oh wow, it's still
But you have to
pushing.
say, we did not get any big candles yet. It is all just block pattern going upstairs. So I think the big part still has to come.
Yeah, it looks too vertical. Don't forget take profit, guys. Seriously, it's kind of like way too vertical.
Yeah, this is scary.
A little sketchy.
Yeah, but we're not finished.
Famous last words.
Any of you guys have a curved screen? I want to buy a curved 32-inch. We're talking about it on Amazon, but I don't know which one to take. Sony or another brand?
If Philips and Sony is the best in terms
Yeah.
of player, but stick to a 27 if you don't want too much strain on your neck. Because if you're gonna use multiple monitors, you're gonna move your head a lot, right? You don't want to get tired while you're there. I used to have 32s. When I
Mm-hmm.
moved to 27s, I trade longer.
Okay. And then the base computer, what do you guys use, if we can ask? Because I always used my Mac. And I'm a leverage trader at this point, but I want to develop.
If you're not streaming like me, I use my MacBook Pro. I use an M4 or an M3.
I have an M3 also.
Yeah, I have an M3. It'll work for a multiple monitor.
Okay. Okay. Because now I just only do 1 or 2 trades on different accounts, but honestly,
yeah, exactly.
Things are going
So
well, and I want to
yeah.
start lowering the leverage and do it on a proper way.
Yeah. Yeah, 27 is good because what you want is you being able to just like be at ease with your trades. You can have one on vertical, so you can have more windows, and then one horizontal, then maybe another one as a second monitor to your right.
Okay, boys. For me, it's a runner. I'm out. I go walk for the dogs. I will see where we go. See you guys later.
See you, brother. Have fun touching grass.
It's starting to look like a tweezer top here on the 15-minute. Too soon. They're still too young. Looks like another shooting star, but it's the 1 hour candle is way too young. But that 15-minute, almost a picture perfect tweezer top.
There's no liquidations on the top too.
There's very little left.
Okay,
I mean,
good sign.
people keep trying to short it, and they keep adding more. But
I think they gave up though.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Hurry up! They gave up. You can go down now. That's how it worked. Go ahead and work.
If Bitcoin goes down, that means ETH loses 3K. I think ETH wants to stay above 3K.
see if it can do it on its own.
That would be crazy if it does it on its own. But yeah, maybe. Maybe just it needs a little bit more push from Bitcoin to get a push, so it has a buffer. Bitcoin to go down.
If it
Give it a
can't do it
buffer.
on its own, then it ain't worth 3K.
One hundred
That's a good
18,395. Touched it twice, almost. Yes, we might touch it 3 times. My God, if we keep going, that's sick.
Damn.
This has been insane.
Bitcoin,
Yeah,
you
I
remember
don't
in the
know.
morning you asked, you were like, does anyone, when we were still at like 110, you're like, does anyone think? And I was like, yo, I think it's about to rip if it makes a new all-time high.
That's a nice FOMO coming in.
Oh yeah, this morning I said, does anyone think we're going to price discovery? He said, yeah.
Dude, it was because, you know, like Bitcoin front ran when SPY did it, and then it retreated, and then SPY has been in all price discovery, and it has just been running. It's just been almost straight up for SPY. So I figured if Bitcoin was gonna do it this time, it's gonna emulate SPY and catch up.
It's getting a little bit annoying at this point, though.
Is Lumi here?
Did you get short at 118,300?
I would try it at 119. Try to short that. But I don't
Oh, I'm
know.
gonna.
Yeah, shorting
Gonna try to short
shorting
it?
price discovery is so risky.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even like to short like during the bull market.
We gotta retest something.
Yeah, it'll come
Yeah,
back
but the
down
market can remain
eventually.
irrational longer than you can remain solvent. That's the thing. Yeah, it seems
Well, that's
there's
okay.
stuff that it feels like it should do, but that doesn't mean that it has to or that it will.
They can remain irrational because that can't stop them from letting me go in and putting in a high leverage long. But they can keep on doing it. I'll put that in. They can keep ripping and
Well, gotta be careful though. Sometimes it'll swipe. It'll just does.
I
Sometimes it
have a
doesn't
short.
make sense.
I have a
Also
short at the
remember
same time though.
the rule of the
I
tape,
have the
right?
same tendency only I do it like during the falling knife. I try
The
to
rule of
okay,
the tape.
this is like amazing price. I'm gonna get in.
Yeah.
Get like
If no one's longing right
keep
now.
losing.
Yeah. If
But
no
what
one's
I'm saying
long,
is, if they want to stay irrational, I'll throw a short in for almost the same amount of money, and while it rips up, I'll just get a better entry that way.
Go
That's how you
both
get over.
ways.
I mean, if you have something to hedge it with, but if you don't like already have a long
Yeah.
open, then
Oh, you got to. Got to. You don't, you're a fool.
yeah.
If we break over 118,395, I'm gonna have to put another stupid ass long in. They might rip this damn thing over 120. Who knows?
How's like Dbloc like sets his like points like so wow? I'm like amazed. Sometimes if I'm unsure, like I'll go to like Dbloc's channel and check his TA and I'm like wow, okay, it like makes me feel better. How is he like so good on
My
TA?
God, dude, this is ridiculous.
Education.
A lot of it is also measured moves.
Yeah, like, wow. Like really admire his TA.
Yeah, these are all just measured moves from the the bull flex.
Oh wait, come on.
Come on,
Oh,
through
let me get
one
ready.
bearish pattern. You
hey, yo,
Get
E
ready.
man, it's so obvious.
annoying
It's so
moves.
obvious you want to put more in your short.
Nope, that I won't do. I already got enough. Getting ready to open a long in a minute.
Dude, hype
Past
is
395.
hype is just going straight up
We
right
have
now.
like 1, 2, 3 vector gaps.
Oh, that's too big.
Hype and H bar look really strong right now. Let's push. And E. And E.
There we go. open up a long liquidation 80K. That'll work.
My
Open
top
up long
performer
right
right now
now.
is Coach.
Oh, not yet. Here in a little bit. It's a hedge.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
I'm short. I'm short.
Yeah, got it.
Just to stop them from ripping up on me. Liquidation 98K. I'm good with that. Oh, it's kind of high. That could possibly go there, huh? Too high.
Just remember your 200 daily MA is that the number you just called out. So we could see those numbers again. It'd have to happen overnight, but it's in range.
Dude, it's gonna be a disaster when it finally drops.
Yeah, it's already flagging
How
right
far do you
now.
think?
119.
How far do you guys think it could drop? What's your guys' guesses?
I don't know, but it depends on how many people try to long on the way down.
On the 1 minute, it's looking good on the 1 minute though. Still wants to push. It's breaking a cup and handle. We'll see if it completes.
The fib has it at 119, and then this flag, this measured move is exactly 119 also. This little
Yeah,
flag.
on 5 minute is a flag on the 5 minute. Looks good.
One of these times, though, one of these flags is not going to break out.
Yeah, but how many days or weeks could you be saying that in a row?
Yo, what's your target for ETH, bro?
Me?
I keep forgetting his name. He's always like we always get on the channel at the same time. Bloody dude.
Me?
I don't know who you're asking.
Who else was that? So that's Rick. I know that's Rick.
Who knows?
Younger dude. Sounds younger. Not Emad. I know Emad.
Crypto Bic?
Yeah, I think.
Yo.
Is it? Yo, what's your username?
Crypto big.
Oh yeah, okay. What's your top on ETH?
Right now it's just all time high. Honestly, just get to all time high. I'd be happy.
Yeah, I mean for a rest period. I'm looking at 3,200 before we rest.
Oh,
Or are you looking at
between
31?
between 3020 or 30, honestly 3060. I might actually stop at 3060.
Okay. So like that's the before the next range starts, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it would be nice if 3K can just hold, honestly. When we saw it, remember when it broke 2K? It had that. It
Yeah.
never looked back. It never looked back when it broke 2K. When ETH breaks like these psychological round numbers, very rarely does it like it because it takes so much to push it. Like ETH is one of those things where it won't move until it's ready. Like it sees like everything is ready for it to make the move. It just won't do it. It will hover right below. It would have just hovered right at like 29.89, 97 or whatever, and not done it. Even if Bitcoin was doing this move to like 118, 119, ETH still wouldn't have made the move unless it's ready.
Your
Typically.
target for the last two highs is like $4,000.
Wait, what did you say? You said $4,000?
Yeah, it's a reasonable target.
Yeah, I mean, I think ETH is definitely going to push to our all-time high, but just right now, short term, between 30.60 and 31.20, and then maybe it just forms a little range holding 3K. Maybe a wick to like 29.80. But I did jump in along right at 29.97 with a stop break, like right at break
Oh,
even.
all good.
Nothing wrong with that. $118, $140. What
Freaking
we
shit
gonna
is
do?
just like the freaking Energizer, buddy. Like, give it a rest, dude. Holy
I
shit.
just want to dance up here. I mean, either dump or go.
It gave it a rest most of this afternoon. It went up $4,000 in 4 minutes and consolidated up until what, like 4 hours later, and then it's just started going up again, and it's on a trend line. Right now, it looks like if you just follow the 5 MA on the hourly, that's essentially what support is.
Come on, somebody.
We also just came back 200 MA for the first time in a while, which could be reasons why, upwards so far from 98.
I mean, damn, they don't want anybody to be short when they come down. There's a guy that just appeared at 118.8. They gotta have him too. Did somebody make some money shorted?
Well, I don't think it's time to go down.
We're fine.
No.
I got a plan.
Nobody's allowed to short.
Sorry, I'll go along.
I would recommend that either.
No, well, which one is it?
Neither.
Just nah.
Like right now, it's too dangerous to go either way. I mean, if you were like in the longs, like if you open early, that would be like okay, take profit right now, but not. I
If you
wouldn't go
want
in either direction until at least like it shows the direction it's gonna go.
If you put a stop loss at 116,550,
I mean, at
that
some
would be
point we're gonna have a retracement.
But keep in mind, we'll probably see 117.3, 117.4, or 117.5. Good possibility that we retest those numbers within this hourly before going higher.
At 115. Coming to that 50.
Right now, I have 117.220 as support.
This is gonna drop like a ton of bricks any minute now.
All right. Good.
It just sucks because there's no like hard wick rejection or anything. Like
They'll
there's no
probably
big
push
sell
up, but
walls.
does look like a hockey stick. So
What is a hockey stick?
that's maybe that's from like 2017. That's when
Yeah,
they,
if you
when
invert it,
we
it
were
does look
like
like a hockey stick.
crypto in 2017. Yeah, that's how we used to call it. 2017. Oh, you see a hockey stick, you need to start taking profit. You see it's kind of like flat and then kind of turns like a hockey stick. Yeah. It goes up right now, kind of like a hockey stick.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
Ivan on
it's
the
definitely
chat
on a
is
wedge.
saying
It's definitely on a
30,000.
wedge on the 5-minute. You can draw some trend lines on that. Let's see what direction it breaks. That's all that
There's
matters.
like literally no shorts there. Okay, there's some sales.
It's on a wedge. Let
No one,
it play out in the wedge, Emad.
no one shorting except me. Just go down now.
We
I
appreciate
better
you
get up.
taking and making it go back up.
Don't worry, I'll just go long when you do that.
Where do they liquidate you?
Wait for it to come down and then like
94.
settle on.
Go down to 94 and liquidate.
You're about to see some candles rip to the upside.
Yes.
Fun.
All right. Get to get a better short.
Probably. Well, I mean, on the small time frame, we just had a major engulf for the 1 minute.
There's nothing really good going on in the short. Just barely.
So after this next minute closes, find out. Ooh, it's re-engulfing downwards. It's getting volatile. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, UK is coming in, so like let's see what direction UK chooses.
Sell.
UK's about to short it.
But I bet when people right now in the UK are having their morning coffee and they see in the news that Bitcoin is finally in its all-time high and pushing up further. So let's see. I'm hoping for the best. Let's see. I'm not going to make a major decision until we get out of this wedge. If this 5-minute candle does not engulf this red candle, then I mean, like, I think that's the decision.
Yo, but when we broke out, did we break out while UK session was still open? Like in the morning? I feel like UK was still going.
UK is about to come in about
No,
30 minutes.
But what, earlier though, when we broke out in the morning. Like I think UK was still open as we broke out. You know, like when we first made the new high.
Oh yeah.
UK session.
So that
was
means UK has already placed their buys, and they're gonna take profit since it's a Friday. Let's see. Let's see. Like I said, we're still in this wedge. Yeah.
Because you figure they were coming to the close of their session right as we broke out from previous all-time high. So they've had this entire time to take profits.
So
and then Asia session opened, and then Asia participated. They also went open and it went hard. Wow. things are starting to come down now.
Interesting. It's getting out of the wedge right now and coming back in.
Below the 50 on the 1 minute. For the first time in a little while.
Are you happy? Can we go back up now?
There's no shorts left.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm looking at too.
Yeah, guys, did you hear Bitcoin went up $10,000 in the last few hours? Oh, I'm shorting that. Really? Good job.
Come on, let's go. Get under that 13, please.
Bro, I short and I long, man. So I'm getting upset. It's not personal.
Yeah, I'm short now. We're out of that wedge. We'll probably come back for a retest. Let's see.
You're probably going to make your money back.
Retest first.
If 117,664 holds, I think we make another push towards 120, 119.
It's outrageous how many longs, how much long liquidations beneath this.
Any tweets from you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. This double prong on the 1 hour on ETH is making me nervous. You guys seeing the double prong on ETH?
What is a double prong?
Like two
right now.
wicks of equal length. Yeah. Check the 1 hour. You'll see it on ETH.
That's crazy that
You have the 50 over there.
1 hour.
Yeah, that's a double prong. It's like two tweezers, like the double tweezers of equal length. One is a little lower than the other.
Tweezer it up. Yeah, I don't know.
I know what
We
you're
are
thinking.
hitting some cells.
You know.
15,
Yeah,
15's
Emad.
a bearish engulfer on ETH. 15's
Are you
a
hedging,
bearish
Emad?
Yeah.
Or are you just going one? All right.
No, I closed my long already up there at the top.
Yeah. Same. Well,
we need some
took a
freaking
nipple.
mean erosion here.
But if
Yeah.
if I see that it's gonna continue, I will open it back up there. If it's gonna keep going to like past 120.
This is just
Are you
absolute
guys in
insanity.
longs? Are you guys in longs or like, you guys close it?
I think
I took a nibble on my longs, my mega longs. I took a nibble out of my mega longs, but I'm shorting right now, scalping short.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm not touching them.
But my short is speculation. I'm not like 100% confident on it.
I'm like long-term longs, but I took profit. I'm waiting for it to
Yeah.
come down so I could like add to my
Entry
position.
is at
If it does,
118.5.
Alts are starting to come down kind of
I think
aggressive.
it's still risky for me. I don't know.
But not ETH though. He's trying to hold that 3K. Come on, ETH, hold it.
Yeah, this is gonna be a heartbreaker when it does finally come
I'm
down.
waiting for it to dump too. Like I took profit on the ETH too. Waiting for it to dump if it does.
Well, it successfully lost the 50 EMA on the 1 minute, and the 5 and 13 are both below the 50. It's working on trying to close
Yeah,
below the Ichimoku cloud, but that's just the 1 minute. The
I have a
very
feeling it'll
beginnings.
probably. Yeah, I have
Every
a feeling it'll
every
probably
alt just
swing
made the
down
same move
until
down.
Monday.
Every alt just made the same move down except ETH. That's about it.
Let's see what Sunday, Monday. Looking on 8th.
And Bitcoin didn't move.
Those exhaustion wicks on the top of the 15 minute really don't look good.
And there's no more liquidation up at top. There's nothing.
There's
on top.
nothing.
Yeah, the problem is it's not gonna stop idiots from buying. Yeah, I don't understand who looks at the chart and is like, "Oh, this is a good place to buy."
You know, if you're like a long-term investor and you look, I mean, a few months, maybe.
Somebody who wants to hedge their short.
But it's like still who I mean, even if you're a long-term investor, you're gonna buy something that just went up that much in a single day.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like I mean, there's like, I mean, we only have
guys,
like
I don't
about
know
maybe a
what
few months to
possesses.
go.
Remember, long at support, long at
just be
support, short on resistance. So if you're in resistance, you don't need to DCA yet. That means you DCA when you find support.
Exactly. Or something. We see some kind of flag or something. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
I don't think it's gonna quite make it to 120. I think that might have been all the juice
It
it
would be
had.
funny if actually it's gonna go to 120 right now. That would be funny. It would be hilarious.
I wouldn't put it
What it
past
needs
it.
to, yeah,
Who's going
what it needs
short?
to is
That would be
chill
hilarious.
the man.
See if it'll
No,
go
I'm
to
prepared.
120 right now.
Right now.
All you got to do is go right back to that last high at 118.3, whatever.
Let's go.
Go over that.
I got shorts
Once you
on
get over
ETH. I
that,
got okay. Let's go. Short time.
My short's been in.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm like a long-term short, a long-term long. Dumps I'm gonna add to my position.
Alts are bleeding right now.
Yep.
Bloody.
Print. Let's see. We got 45 minutes. We got 15 minutes and about 30 minutes before UK comes in and play.
Hold on.
About 15 minutes for the first wave, and then about 3:30. So that's about 45 minutes. We'll have the markets
Okay,
like
cool.
the bigger markets
East lost 3K. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, Asia. I think Asia knows what UK is gonna do, and Asia's just like, okay, we're gonna take our profit.
Beat them to the
Or
punch.
it's just giving it's giving Europe an entry.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true.
Which would be like 116.8.
I'm looking at first resistance. First support will be at 117,200. Then all the way the 200 on the even on the 5 minutes all the way down at 115.
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Damn, look at that wick on the left side of the Dbloc chart. That
Let me
wick on
see.
that giant green vector wicks all the way up to 117 too.
Yep.
Oh, past that. What is that? 117
It's
is
gonna
at
break.
5.
It'll
Damn.
swing quick.
Once it gets into that vector, that 117.5, it's a straight
Exactly.
ride down. It's a straight
It'll
ride
slide,
down
yeah.
all the way to 115, like 8 or 9. I can't tell.
Yeah, it'll
But
slide
that
down
ain't
to
nothing but a wick.
116 quick, yeah.
Well, then we got everything on the left, though, I guess, what we just did. Where's his measured move? We didn't do the whole thing. He was up. Dbloc had it up to 119 too.
Yeah, my ETH short is printing now. Let's go, baby. The double
There
prong
you go.
playing out.
Right.
Man.
Looks like it's sliding down a little bit, yeah.
We should be moving a little faster though. Sorry. I still haven't ruled out that we're still going higher.
Yeah, like the level I was watching is 117,600. I might just wait for Europe to get an entry there and bounce.
Yeah, it'll be funny if actually it has another leg up. That would be hilarious.
I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't put it past it at this point. The question is, where would that be?
No, I said it would be funny though. Well,
130 maybe even.
It's got bought up right there.
See what they want
And
to
sold
do.
off right away.
Not going down that quick.
Yeah, exit
I
liquidity
want
on
them
this
to though.
Short like
wedge. Come on, baby.
How do we short? Did you see how
There
high
we go.
Yeah, like
easy short?
like I'm scared to short. Like when it's like I see those kind of like price movement, I just wait. Like I just like take.
Oh yeah, for
profit.
sure.
I'm
That
like
is the right
going
way.
long, take profit,
That's
and
because
wait
you
until
don't
come
short.
down. But no, I'm like a chicken to short, dude. Bull market. I'm like.
Yo, bro,
I
I'll
guess
be
I'm a
honest.
pussy
I
to
only learned how to short properly this cycle, so don't worry about it. It's super
Really?
hard during a yeah, man. Shorting
Yeah,
during a
no,
bull
this is
run,
my. Yeah,
it's
this is
crazy.
my first cycle I leverage trade. Like I've only
Ooh,
spot traded
careful.
before. Like
No, your strategy right now, the one that you just said, if this is your first cycle in futures and
yeah,
shorting and doing longs, dude, just like wait for your trade. That is the right way.
I'm
And
like
do
too
it
chicken, I guess.
if you want to
Yeah,
bring
a
your
lot of
short.
people make money on their longs and they lose all their gains on their shorts
Oh, trust me,
because they
I've done
they
that.
can't figure out.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
hedge.
So
Trust me.
if you know that your strong point right now this cycle is longing and making money on the longs, just wait for it. If your
Yeah,
formula
well,
works,
yeah, like
use
I'm like
that.
trying to like long it until I mean, like long it, but like on the way on the way up, I try to take profits, and if I see like a like nice decent move down, I'll relong it. Like I'll add to my position like my profits. And but I'm like still kind of long until October, November-ish. I don't know. Like I have to like reevaluate, but and maybe after that. But every time I try to do a short, it did not work out for me.
You know
Maybe
what you do so you can practice your shorts? Do what I do. Like use like $2 to $3 and then short. Build your confidence with like really low margin. You know what I mean? It's like
Dude,
it's like playing in the arcade. Just like put your $3, put $5 on like high leverage, just so you can have conviction on your short, and then let it play
oh,
out.
like I've tried to play like high leverage. I've tried like that. I get liquidated so quick. Like right now, like
No,
right now, my
Not
position
high
is
leverage
about
on like $2 to
200K.
$3, not high leverage with your bag. Not with your bag.
No, like it's not my whole bag, but like right now, like I mean, like right now in the trades, I have about 200K.
Oh, cool.
Oh, well, you're
What's
down
your
a lot of money. Why? Nah, just stay away.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm like
Yeah,
playing
just make your
safe.
longs, buddy. Yeah,
I'm
that's
fucking around with like $200 to $300 on leverage.
Okay.
That's for our scalps. Yeah, but if you're like if my mega longs are like on that range, right? But it's still using lower leverage, and I only do like bottom longs for
just
that kind of amount.
Like I'm like doing no more than 10x leverage. 10x is my like absolute.
Okay,
I've
that's
tried to
good.
play with 50x leverage, but it just
Not with that much money.
couple of minutes. Like, whoops,
No,
Hell
trust
no.
me,
I'm
when the
done.
market maker sees that amount of money, go
You're
50x, 100x,
you're a
they
target,
will
bro.
chase it. Yeah, they will chase that. They will chase
You
it.
gotta blend in like a sniper with your camouflage on. You can't come in like
Yeah.
that.
If you want to
I
learn,
learned that the hard way. Like bull run, I put like $20,000 on like 70x. Dude, they'll chase it.
Mhm.
They'll chase it.
They want
Really?
it.
They'll make you like lose that quick, huh?
No, it's just like more of like shaking you out, just make you feel all like doubting whatever you're seeing.
Yeah. That's like no, I kind of like that. It kind of like make you feel all kinds of emotions.
Hmm. It's like that crazy X. It's like that
Yeah,
the
we got a
crazy
little
X. You
cushion.
can't get enough of.
Oh,
Crazy, man.
you like
Let's see if we
doubt
can turn this
yourself and
cushion.
you like everything. Yeah.
well, it's quite easy if you want to do a short on a big volume candles. If you're in a hedge, you just take the double of your amount
Yep.
from your runner.
Keyword. He said
Please
it.
let me talk out, please, because I have been 4 times. I want to try to explain this one. You just put the double of your amount when you're convinced that you're in the right moment to step in your short. You just take the double of your amount of your runner, and then your goal is to aim to the start point of your runner at least. You still take profits 10% for your long. Once that catches, then you're at your decision point. Do I stay in my short? We go lower, or you step out in both. And at the end of the road, you still are making the double of your runner when you're going down. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the best part
Where
to
you
learn.
from? Like,
I'm from Belgium. I'm sorry that I was a bit, but that's 4 times I want to explain it, and everybody was like, "Oh, couldn't get through it."
No. That's actually that's how I learned how to do futures first. If this is the bag you trade, you put in 50%, wait for the retest. After the retest, you put your second half.
Yeah, so like
exactly. Like I usually do it with quarters like that. I do 25%, and then just let it ride. And like whenever you see it goes to heavy negative, that's when you add it again. If you like pretty convinced that it's going up, and
And the
then
best
like if it dumps again, you add again. Like
the best
no,
part
me.
it up to like into
Oh yeah, here it
4%.
is. Me,
I think we're gonna
I'll be
bounce.
honest.
Let's see what to find out.
Yeah, the 50 on the 5 minute. Let's
Let me
see,
see.
because like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
VWAP is also right there. The VWAP and the 50 of the 5 minute is might be a strong point. Let's see. Did we kiss the
Yeah,
50?
like,
Okay, so we haven't kissed the 50 since the retest at
it's
115.
coming though.
So 50 might be the next support area. Let's just see.
And then the best part is if you're in that hedge and you're a good MA trader or EMA trader, you see that your entries are underneath the one under the MA or above. You start with the short and then you try to aim to add on still underneath of the MA, and then you're good for your long position for your next run.
The group that I talked to.
Yeah, this looks good.
And I'll do this on 2 on the
Yeah.
deck.
Look at the 15. On the 15, that's a triple wick on the 15. Yum.
Man,
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
be
gonna
pretty
hold
damn
this.
happy to get to 16.
Yeah.
There's
I'll wait
nothing
for it.
above us. That's the thing. There's like nothing to grab on above us.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Nothing.
matter because like right now, what you're gonna see in this run is a lot of spot buys. So for a while we've been hanging on like longs and shorts, future trades. We're gonna be seeing a lot of these spot buys in different areas, just like people trying to accumulate before the top.
If I speak out 0.171 on Dogecoin, and do you call me crazy or do you call me spot on because of a fake out?
What was your top? What was your top on Doge?
My top on Doge is like everybody's top on Doge. I'm waiting to
A
get in.
dollar?
I'm not on Doge too
A
right now.
dollar? Yeah.
A dollar?
Yeah, right.
I don't have a top on Doge. I'm still waiting on it because I was in it for on the run at 0.50 and stuff like that 2 years ago, and it never happened. But I'm still convinced that Elon is going to push it up maybe this year or not. I don't know it. I don't follow Twitter stuff and things like that. But my feeling says we're going back to 0.171, and that would be a hard cross line that that we touched 4 times this week, and then we started the cup and handle, and we smashed up to 9 now. So potentially to fake out everybody today, I think we're going to drop to there. What do you guys think? Anybody stay as close to mine or not?
Watch Bitcoin.
Yeah, as long as dominance is still in the 60s, I mean, there's nothing else to watch but Bitcoin. That's your indicator for now. That's the only indicator that matters.
Yeah,
No matter
that's
how much all the alts want to do their thing, they won't be able to do their thing unless Bitcoin agrees with them.
BTC Diamonds is going to hit 65.06
Okay.
again, and
Yo,
then
if
break.
we hit even 60, that's a great day for alts, man. We've been in this 60 range for way too long. It became painful to watch.
I
I
don't
have
think
to
we're hitting no damn 60.
I have to ask Dbloc a bit more information about dominance because I'm recently
I want
added
people to go on vacation so people can just take profit from the Bitcoin and just drop dominance. You know what I mean?
I don't think Bitcoin dominance hits 60 until Bitcoin comes all the way up to like 130 plus. Okay.
Hmm.
You think so?
There. Now chew on that.
Yeah, what he's saying is like it's an exchange of liquidity. So if you drag Bitcoin all the way to a new price range, people get to take profit and move it into alts. There has to be money moving from Bitcoin to alts. That is the traditional cycle. It
Yeah,
can't
but
be
that
like just fresh money coming into alts. It has to be from Bitcoin reaching highs, taking profit, and then people actually buying alts from that profit. That's how
that's
you actually lower dominance.
okay, but that's not going to happen on the first day of a bull run,
Not
and that
just yet. Not just yet.
we
But we're
first need to
getting there.
big fake out. We first need to have that ripped down. I talked about it with Tame, and Tame was not convinced because he was on the wrong side. I told him we're going up, and he was telling me we're going down. I hope he's doing well. Um, but I'm just really convinced we have to have a big fake out before the real bull run is going to start in the alts. And we had it 2 years ago also in the same way. But I'm not a good alt trader. I lose a lot of money on my alts because of my leverage being too high, and that's why I was explaining that I need to learn more correct trading on alt sides, and that's why I'm back in the chat. That's why I'm finally back.
Like I don't know if you listen to Dbloc about like your decision making on buying alts. Like if on your trading view, you should have a folder of on your watch list. It's just BTC pairs. So you can have Sui BTC, Sol BTC, ETH BTC, all of the BTC pairs. And from there, if you see that the alt is curling and outmatching BTC, that means the chart of the BTC pair is going up, then that's a good time to buy into alts.
Okay, that I didn't
Right
know.
now,
So
actually, if you look at ETH BTC, it's that's what it's trying to show you. That there's a buying opportunity for alts.
BTC Doge.
Yeah, just like look like Doge BTC. Like if you look at Doge BTC, right? Doge BTC.
And does it matter on which trading platform you take it, like Binance or?
Go to Binance. It has the most volume. Put it on the daily. As you can see, if you look at Doge BTC on the daily, it's still at that bottom and
Yeah.
has to do a retest, right? It's banging its head on the 50 EMA on the daily.
Yeah.
You see it? It got
Yeah.
rejected from the 50 EMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna do a retest of the 13 because the 13 has to start curling upward. And then after that, that's a great time to buy Doge. because if BTC is still reigning and it's still the coin that outmatches the alts, then why go to other coins, right? Stick to BTC.
So around 161. That's what I see.
Hey, let me check. Yeah. Oh, 13 is at 161 maybe. Yeah, 13
Maybe a
EMA.
bit
It,
lower
it'll,
to catch the
maybe it'll clean up this vector. See that vector on the daily? Maybe at 163, 162. But what you need is a bounce. Don't try to front run it on spot. So you'll see that bounce. For me, I will not go into heavy buying of alts until I see it above the 50 EMA and holding. The 50 EMA on the daily is your sign of a bullish move. So if you go
Moses.
ETH BTC, if you look at ETH BTC, it's above the 50 EMA. Look at ETH BTC. That's the kind of that's the alt you want to buy.
I don't know. Actually, like I've been long on Sui, Doge, and a bunch of alts
Oh, I mean, yeah,
for the
futures.
past couple of days, and it actually paid off.
Oh yeah, for
But
sure,
I
for
don't know
sure. When
how
you're in,
sustainable
I
it
got
is.
ice
We'll
cold
see how
waters
it
in the
goes.
fridge. Ice cold down there. And we got strawberry.
Yeah,
Hey
strawberry
man, you
vanilla.
yeah,
also
open
got
mic.
an
Very much.
open mic. You also got an open
Oh,
mic.
my
Open
bad.
mic.
Damn, I can't believe it reached that far. I'm like all the way downstairs.
Man,
I want a strawberry.
this guy did.
Yeah, strawberry for everybody, please.
I went down to my house is 3 stories high, and I went from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor, and you still heard me talking? That's
Yeah, dude.
crazy.
Yeah, are you wearing a
Oh,
headset?
clear as day too.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
got a
well,
headset
there's
on.
probably a mic on that headset.
No, there's no mic on the headset.
We could hear you loud and
It
clear,
has to be,
man.
bro.
It was like you were yelling.
It's weird. My
Oh
mic
yeah.
is on the phone.
Now I see what you mean with the dominance pair on the ETH-BTC. If you
Right?
compare
The
with
ETH BTC.
those,
Now that's the kind of alt you want to get into. Then you can look at like Sol BTC.
yeah, Sol needs to go a bit lower, I
Yeah,
think.
Sol BTC is doing it's still doing a retest of the 13. It's not even over the 50 EMA right
Oh, it's
yet.
been lower.
So it might not be the time to be heavy on Sol in terms of your spot. So ETH is the only altcoin right now that's really doing some damage with BTC. But let me see if there's a hype BTC. There's no hype BTC yet. Sui BTC should be good. Sui BTC.
Yes.
Yes, beautiful. Look at that Sui BTC. Just went up the
Yeah,
50
Sui
EMA.
like
Now,
been pumping for past few days. Yeah.
yeah, Sui's a good buy. Good buy on
Can you
spot.
go in SVE or SUI or how do you call it?
Yeah, Sui BTC. Just type it SUI BTC.
SUI.
So those are the kind of alts you want to look at. Like you got to look at like alts that can outpace the BTC pair. Because
I'm
if
going.
not, then just put majority of it on BTC. Now you know why the whales. That's the secret of the whales. That's why the whales always have like 75 to 80% of their bag in BTC, because there's so few alts that can actually outmatch it. It's not about the percentages. It's just about like the strength of the coin. And when you have like millions of dollars in a coin, you want to be with the one that you can, just like put money in and just like leave it alone, right?
Right. I'm looking for like 20x leverage trades Monday.
Okay, then if it's longs, if you're not accumulating spot, then just follow the trend. Just look at BTC. When it wants to go up, long your alts. If it wants to go down, short your alts.
I still have my
Right
spot
now,
back in the day, so
yeah.
that's good. That's going very well. I'm talking
Oh,
about
that's good.
26 from back in the days.
Good.
So around there. But now I want to learn a bit more about it on leverage side. No high leverage. 20x is I think tops what we can do on
Yeah, don't go more than that. Yeah, like that's plenty.
be aware I'm a 200x trader daily, so I'm knowledge with leverage. That's not a thing. But again, alts and leverage, very scary about it.
Very scary.
I lost
Right
27.
now,
Because like
like
on leverage, you could make money, but you could also lose with the same speed.
yes, when you're on spot, you know that this is a bull market. So the decision you have to make is when you think it's a bottom and time to buy on DCA because you
you
that's
kind
not.
of this is not the entrance point. You kind of want to get in when there's like nothing going on really. Like right
Yes,
now,
yes,
like
true.
I would be super careful to get in
Bitcoin is
Oh,
going.
because we're
yeah,
already
I'm
kind of
going to
like
get in right now. If you look at the 5 minute on Bitcoin, it wants to take a breather.
Yeah, going to
yeah,
spike down.
exactly, yeah.
Like
It's gonna retest that.
that's a sign.
It's going.
Yeah, shorts are printing. Let's go, baby.
It's going to
I'll be
retest that
taking my
one.
initials in a bit.
Hey guys, by the way, Kevin, are you from
Might be a tiny bounce here.
Do
Nah.
you guys think could be a weekly high?
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, I
We'll
kind
see.
of learned that from a
Could be.
Dbloc. Like I've like did not even know that before. I
Could be a
never
weekly
maybe
high,
kind of paid
correct?
attention. Yeah,
Because
like I've learned
we
that
do
from
have
Dbloc.
Friday. Yeah, we do have Friday to
Did not
create
know
that
that.
range, right?
Yeah, it could be
Create
like
that
doing
weekly.
this.
There's a chance we could have trapped longs already. In that we're gonna
Yes.
come down to
Yes.
trap shorts later on.
There's
Remember
nothing
this
above.
reversal. Yeah, remember this reversal didn't start US time. This reversal started Asia time on a Thursday. Thursday on Asia, not Thursday US.
In one
So
day.
what we're gonna yeah, so we might be seeing the trap longs now.
Careful this little bounce.
Yeah, I'm not trusting it yet, just yet. I'm good.
I think we could come back down to swing the longs.
The 50's
Then
right there, man.
continue.
Your first long liquidations are at 116,982, 116,982 at 81 million liquidations on longs.
How are we looking on
Heads
Dbloc
up.
chart? Are we looking up? Yeah.
Shorts, 69 million at 119,350. So there's, and then there's a WAP there. Yeah. And under that, there's more on the short. There's also 80 million at 116.5. Another 80 million at 116,982. And then you got to come all the way down to 115,200 to get the 90 million.
Yeah.
There's a possibility of us going lower. We'll see how it plays out, but I would be just prepared just in case.
I want to see a lower high to confirm. Like now we have this is their first high, right? So your high is marked here at 118,350. What we need to do now is find support, let it come back up for a mini bounce, and produce a lower high. If we produce a lower high, that means this trend is done. If we produce a higher high, then we continue.
It's good at profit.
Yeah. So right now it's looking for that support area. And then after the support area, we're gonna be looking for either a higher high or a lower high. Let's see what UK can do.
Let's see if we can bounce at 117.
Yeah, I'm looking at 117 to 250, 270, something like that. There you go. Yeah, tell them what's up. We ain't bouncing in the middle of the air. No way. This is not support.
I would feel better if there was like some liquidations up above.
Yeah, man.
There's like nothing. There's like
But
nothing
it's
really.
far away. I mean, the next grouping
there
of
are.
liquid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the liquidations that you
That's
see on Dbloc are big liquidations. So he kind of filtered his liquidations. So you can't really see it, but they're like a lot of small bags right in between. Yeah, the big boys have already taken their profits. Pretty obvious.
Oh, I guess I was in between the big boys. That's awesome. That's good to know. I took profits twice already.
Yeah, I felt scared a while ago when
Nice.
Aeon called out my liquidation from my short. I was like, "Nah, we're not. Don't call out my liquidation in public." 120. Don't do that.
Don't tell everybody my liquidation price, please. This is private information.
It's like when you're in a grocery store, right? And they gotta ask for the price, and you got something like you don't want other people to know you got. Can I have the price
Go-
on preparation H
Ghost, are you still doing the funding fee fiesta on the Hyper?
on Hyper? I just woke up a couple hours ago. Let me check how big. Oh, but not worth it anymore. It's still 0.6 though. I was last night. Last night was so fun. Like Mike called it out. I saw the negative 2%. Yeah, we made money on that. But he was coming in with a good amount, a good size bag doing the Thunder rate game.
Yeah,
I was
well,
just like,
I'm still in a long from 25 cents. So I guess I keep it now.
don't forget, take some more profit, man. Take some more profit.
Take profits and
You're on a
then
bear flag right now, bro. You're on a bear flag right now on Hyper. So
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna stay.
it's a bit the chicken with the golden eggs, right? I mean, if
Yeah.
I lower my position size, I get less funding fee, no?
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're
It's
in a
I don't know what to do, but Ali, it's a bit.
okay, you have to compute. Okay. Every 1 hour, how much do you get in PNL? And then looking at it right now, are you okay with losing more money in the next hour? Because like with what I'm seeing with Hyper, it's already staging for its correction. You can see the bear flag.
Yeah, I see
It's
it. I see
building.
it.
It wants to go through the EMAs, you know what I mean? It's looking for support.
Yeah, don't forget take profits on the way up. Look, very important. Take profits, and if it does pull back down,
Yeah,
trade
if
like you could
I know it's kind of
reinvest it,
cool to see.
especially if you
Yeah,
thought it's
I
gonna
know it's
go up.
kind of cool to see funding rate give you money, but if your long is losing money, I rather not lose money. You know,
Yeah, well,
there's money to be.
I'm not going home with a loss anymore because my stop loss
Oh
is
yeah, of
now.
course.
But it's the size of the profits. You know, it's a bit that's a difficult one. No, that's
Yeah.
Oh, the market doesn't
But
really
I'll be
care.
honest.
Yeah,
Be honest, this chart went up 450%. Now,
take
I'm
profits.
not saying it's like Sol or Sui that can do a bounce at 50% of that range, but since it's a very new coin with low volume, you're gonna have more than a 50% correction of that range because that's
Oh, I
healthy.
see.
You
I
go up,
see.
yeah. So what you have to keep in mind, this correction you're gonna see now, you might think it's gonna continue, but for it to be a healthy chart, so that 450%, you're gonna have to lose 300% of that to be a healthy chart. Can
Even
you swallow that? That's the question. Yeah, so I would
Yeah,
rather
it'll
take
like
profit.
pull down quite
Yeah,
a
I would
bit.
rather take profit. Yeah, and then if you start going back up, just like put a little bit more money in.
Exactly. Do it in couple parts. Yeah.
I would be
Yeah,
very happy if we go back down to 112.
but if I don't like losing money. That's the thing.
And
Like,
Yeah.
by the way,
Nobody does.
Kevin, are
Yeah,
you from? You must be from Belgium, no?
I'm from Belgium. Yes.
Yeah, I hear it in the accent.
Mhm.
Oh, I've been in Belgium. Nice beer. I
There-
like those
where is this
salmon,
sound coming
smoked salmon sandwiches. Oh, amazing. Beer.
The beer, yes, but the salmon is now not really native to Belgium. Huh?
Oh, they make good sandwiches with it. Like we're in the same place where you buy the beer. They have like big mugs of beer. It's like huge. They're like what,
I
like
try.
1.5 liter?
Oh
Belgium.
wow, it's big.
Belgium is only good for business, and only the couple of parts in Belgium is. All the rest is a shit show. Belgium is too small, and it's not a place to be.
Oh, the beer there is so good.
It was nice though. Beer is amazing
Belgium,
over there
Czech
though.
Republic,
I've
and
been there.
Croatia has great beer.
The what's it called? The one that has the pop top on it with the metal.
Sorry,
I
Cap,
think that
the
was
metal.
a German beer. It wasn't those a German beer. I've been both.
Tankers? No, that's not it.
No, if it's Belgian, it's Stella Artois. Is it Stella?
I don't
No.
drink. I was a heavy blower and I stopped it all. I don't drink beer. I'm full on water now. I'm clean. I have to say my life changed after stopping with blowing and all these things around it. It's not good.
Alhamdulillah.
Damn, bro, you were blowing.
I was blowing 25 grams a week.
Woo! Tony
Yes,
Montana.
sir. Yes,
For
sir.
for 12 years. And I stopped now for 6 months, and I can say you one thing: I threw away a lot of good vibes, a lot of good people with that. So, guys,
Oh,
if
of
you
course.
think and you're convinced that's the best way of your life with blowing, I would recommend stop for a couple of months and open your eyes and start live like a normal person. You will be very, very convinced and we have another life. Believe me or not.
What do you guys mean by blowing? I didn't get it. Like, what does
Wheat.
blowing mean?
Wheat.
You can make.
Oh, you call that weed? Never mind.
Weed's okay, dude. Like I thought blow. When you say blowing, I was thinking like
You know what I
fog.
thought?
Yeah, dude.
I don't have get. I don't have get. No.
I thought you were talking about blow like snow.
That's
Yeah,
what I
dude.
thought. And then he said that huge
25
amount.
G's a week, man. That's a lot, bro. How about yeah?
That
That's
was never my thing. I don't know. I couldn't. Like,
I thought you were Tony Montana over there, man.
yeah, but for yeah, I mean, you just gotta time when you smoke out. You can't go like I'm gonna
like
smoke
beer,
out and trade.
not weed.
You can't be like,
Nah,
oh, I'm
bro,
gonna trade.
I quit. I also quit.
Yeah, but it's just
I don't
harder to
know. It's
trade.
never
Also,
been my thing.
Hey,
you
I
just have
quit
to have.
after 25 years.
I kept
25
trying
years
and
straight.
trying and like never liked it. I don't know.
What was
Not
the
for
end
me.
result? You're happy you quit it or not?
Yo,
No
what's this bounce
antidote.
coming from? Yo, where's this bounce coming from? Like,
Oh,
Europe got its entry.
me,
what are we doing?
Bitcoin's not
That's
even
not
on
about.
You hit the 200 on the
ETH
1
wants to
minute.
go up. Yeah, ETH wants to go up on the 5.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Wait. I'm gonna put my stop loss in profit. I don't care.
You getting ready to get out.
Nah. Oh my god! If you do that, then half of the chat's gone, bro.
I promise you, after 6 months, I will be
Oh yeah,
still.
it actually might pull back up. Yeah. Yeah, it's already started.
Yeah, bro.
It's not hard to tell who is.
I know some gnarly places, and the problem is it's so easy for me to get it in touch with it. I have friends that do a lot.
Where are you from? Because like some Afghan Kush is really good. Like, are you
Lebanon.
near the area?
Lebanon, huh?
Nah, good
Lebanon?
amazing, good haze is the best you can have.
What's that? Oh no, not me.
Yeah, I must be the most boring person to you guys, but I
Oh,
never
that's a nice
did any
British
drift.
accent.
Ah, dude, I can't smoke when I trade, dude. Like, I just gotta be clean as a whistle when I do this stuff.
And the money that I throw away,
Yeah, you should.
falling asleep on high leverage while I'm blowing, you cannot imagine. 4,000 euros a time and just go back in it, roll another one, and wake up, man, again. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, YouTube. You know what I mean? Again and again, and at a certain point, trading
Yeah.
it doesn't fit together. No, it does not work together.
Remember, hope is the food that the market maker eats. So if you're the type that trades and puts in a trade and goes like, I hope it goes here, you're done.
We're going to
Yeah,
catch
just
that.
have to be open to both sides.
I think we're going to catch that MA100 on the 1 minute for sure.
Some people are
Where
buying.
where did this? Oh, yo, this is UK. Wait, let's check it out. This might be UK.
Oh, that's why. I wonder like why there's so many British accents.
Yeah, this is UK
Okay,
buying
it's
in.
their time. Their time.
Tristan.
I think it's gonna be top until 11 or 12 o'clock this midday in Belgium time, and then we have a big breakdown and a wake back up. It's always like that. I have to say it didn't repeat it this week because it was a strange week, like somebody mentioned lately, where everything is 1 day later, and also the trigger points are not on normal schedules. Normally it's around midday Belgium time. Now it's always around 3, 4, and then more at night. It's
What do the people think of
I'm
Trump, or
curious
what
about
does
that
the
too.
media think of Trump?
They don't. It's definitely left over there for sure.
Rob.
I don't care, man. Who's Trump?
The media is what it means.
Yeah, all the media, or in Europe, I think, are all laughing
left.
and
Some
against
Irish.
Trump. I mean, that's no surprise. But amongst the people, I think the people realize that he has some points where he is correct, but they also realize that, yeah, Trump is not good for Europe.
There you go.
I have to say,
Well,
Trump
yeah, I
developed
could
He's
see
some
not.
that.
extra
He's only good
custom.
for America. And some Americans don't believe that. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm also not
It's
convinced
wrong.
because European Union was a sleeping giant. Didn't put anything into own resources and own technology, and now they kind of have to. So it's a wake up call.
We're always a bit late in Europe.
Interesting.
I was telling you, dude, Europe was just looking for their entry. Maybe.
That's not a great entry, Europe.
Well, it's just a
But
retro.
Europe already has its entry from lower too.
But I'm not living in Belgium anymore, so.
Nah, I wasn't talking about that, Cloud.
Where do you live in Belgium, Kevin?
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Oh, well,
I rather keep it private on that way because I had in the past I have been hacked and stuff like that with talking on Discord and YouTube. I lost a couple of things, so I learned my stuff. The trader you have here now is not the trader from 2 years ago. I'm nah. If we will meet, we will meet, and otherwise it doesn't
oh,
matter.
but I don't live in Belgium anymore, so the chance is small that we will meet anyway.
From where do you live now, if I can ask?
Well, I'm living in Poland. My wife is from
O,
Poland. So.
rozumiesz po polsku?
I'm
Tak.
also
O,
Polish.
rozumiesz.
You're Polish as well.
Polsko.
My mother
Oh,
and
like
my
I'm Ukrainian, so like, but I've lived in US for past 20 years, so.
in September I'm going
It
to
did
Poland.
not make sense. But Ukrainians know how to speak Polish?
Well,
Like my
no.
grandma's Polish, but I'm Ukrainian. I speak both. Like I speak Ukrainian, Russian. I speak Ukrainian, Russian, Polish. Oh, Polish I haven't used it since I was a kid.
Okay.
English.
I want to know this. Like, you're from Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
As a citizen of Ukraine, like, how do you think that war is going to end? What is the only ways that war is
Like
going to?
Ukraine is not gonna be. Listen, I like lost two buddies, two of my best friends since I grew up with, and like I still like throughout all this bull and bear market, I've been like helping out still, and you know I live here in the U.S.
Yeah.
This they're not gonna lose. I mean, they could get like messed up, but they're not gonna lose.
Yeah.
Even if they lose like a lot of guys, they're still gonna keep going.
Okay.
Not
So they're
gonna
not
give
going to
up.
stop.
Doesn't matter if Trump's gonna say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna cut off your supply," whatever. They're still gonna keep going. They're not gonna like freaking lay down in front of freaking Putin. They're still gonna fight until either they'll like lose completely and lose everything. They're gonna keep going.
So you
They're
think
not
the
gonna
only
give
way
in.
that's gonna? So you think the only way
They're not
that
gonna
that
give
war is
in.
going to end if Putin actually, like, change of
That's what
regime?
needs to be done. Like that asshole actually started the war. He started conflict between Israel and Palestine. He started a bunch of freaking conflicts. Started like Putin needs to go. But also like Trump protects Putin right now too. So I don't know if it's kind of like I don't want to get too political, but
Yeah. No, for sure, for sure. So it's really a regime change. He's not going to give up, huh?
who? Oh, Putin? No, he's not gonna
Oh,
give up too. But like I'm talking about Ukrainians. Ukrainians not gonna give up. First of all, they're
They're
getting
not
back
gonna give up,
and like
but must not be a good thing.
well, but I mean, they're already like you have no idea what's going on over there. It's like
No,
hell
I know,
too.
I really don't. I just don't think that they
Yeah,
could defeat
so
Russia.
trust me, you'll be surprised. You know that U.S. was calling. Oh yeah, like we're gonna like U.S. was calling that Ukraine is gonna get defeated less than a month, and like Putin thought Ukraine's gonna get he could defeat Ukraine within 3 days. Yeah, it's been over 3 years, 3.5 years, and like what they used up all their weapons. They like have bullshit weapons, whatever. Like they're using Iranian drones right now to bomb Ukraine. Those are like terroristic freaking drones that they like bomb all over Ukraine. They're just sending in the air and it's like bombs like all over the place. Those fucking assholes. I still believe the good will prevail.
Language.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but it are Russians, so we are allowed to use that language, I guess. No.
Oh,
Didn't you just
Shahed.
say that?
Shahed is the name of the drones that it's Iranian drones that Russians bought from Iran
No, it
or
sounded like you said
Iran.
effing a-holes.
Shahed?
The Braza
Oh
Barsi.
no! I never. No, I'm sorry. Like I don't know. Maybe. No. Oh, maybe I don't know.
It
I
would
don't
be
think I
funny
did.
if the drones would actually be called like that, eh? The official name.
No, it's called Shahed. Those drones that bombing Ukraine right now called Shahed. Shahed drones. Russians call them. What do they call them? Giran 2, Giran 1, Giran 2.
Lupi Americani.
Yeah.
So this was a small fake out.
Look, the thing is, we all brothers.
Hey,
We all
Brian.
need to kind of like get along. Let's accept couple idiot, what do you call it? Rulers that can't get along and too greedy.
I have to say, Ukrainian people are very respectful but noisy. I had a neighbor recently that I could use a lot of his stuff, and we shared a lot because I'm also not Belgian. I'm a bit Polish, and honestly, Belgian people are they have
Tired of him.
sorry for the phone, boys. I have to put it on silence. They
It's
have
wild in Bitcoin.
They have a bit more attitude in Belgium, and they think they can achieve everything with money and lifestyle, and that's different with Eastern European people. But
Listen, I'm Ukrainian,
why?
and like I get sick of Ukrainian people too.
Yeah, but Ukrainian guys like to have the end word. Always, I want to have the control of the conversation, the things you're doing together. Like if you're doing projects together, it's every time the same. That's hateful, very hateful. I have to say it like this because at the end of the road,
Possibly.
if they are wrong, they will not say they're wrong. Sorry, Ukrainian people. Sorry.
No, you don't have to like say sorry. Like, no, like honestly, I'm Ukrainian, but yeah, I feel sometimes the same way, and I'm Ukrainian. But I do believe that what's happening with Russia attacking Ukraine is wrong, and there's only one right. You know, you like let them be. Like they got provoked, and you know, like I believe
Because
there's only one wrong and one right in this situation. So
they're businessmen also. I have to say that because the guy that I
yeah,
know,
yeah.
he has a roof working company with 32 people that he takes from Ukrainian to Belgium to work from, including Polish people.
Like you know that like I used to send like help to Ukraine. You know how many scams there are. Like like there's Ukrainians actually stealing from the aid that's going in there too, which is really messed up. Like their country at war, and it's you know there's people country at war, and there's people that want to make some money and they're still the aid and like resell it somewhere, and it's like really messed up. It's like there's people everywhere that have like no respect, no freaking common sense. I don't know what's going on, but
And the
it's
cities
wrong.
where I'm around,
It's
there
wrong,
are
but
a lot of Romanian people that acting that they are Ukrainian and stuff, and they are getting the options like Ukrainian people. Try to place that in your head. So they go to the government here
yeah,
and
I know. Like
they try to get
I've
benefits
heard
from.
about that. Yeah,
Wow, what's going on?
I've heard that. Yeah, just so they could get a benefit too.
Yeah, because Belgium is very good at it. If you go work one day and then you go back to home and you say you don't like it and you cannot do it, they pay you like.
All right, guys. Let's
Ukraine,
get back.
it's NATO.
It sounds like Serbian, not Ukrainian. I don't know what you said.
You like that? That's pretty good, huh? Hey, not bad for my first time speaking it. That was my first attempt at Polish.
Yo, Ima,
I
your
just
mic
learned
is
it.
like super loud, bro.
Well, only
Yeah,
because
your
I'm
mic is like pretty loud, man.
back up. Sorry. I was hype. I was
What
speaking
does
Polish,
Biddy
man.
want to do? What does Biddy want to do?
You sounded a bit like Borat, by the way.
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah.
Did it make sense? You understood me?
No, absolutely not. But it sounded like with the
Oh
right
no.
accent, somewhat
Absolutely
right
not.
accent.
It's funny being on the other end of the language because usually it's us Americans that hear somebody else speaking English and we don't like
Imad, can you say jak się masz?
Jak się masz?
That's Polish.
Yeah, I know, but that's Borat is also saying that, right? Borat is actually saying talking Polish.
My grandma's Polish. They moved actually from Poland during World War II, 1939.
This is a pretty substantial bounce so far.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And we're
Yeah, I had to
talking
close my
about
shorts.
other stuff.
When I saw that engulfing, I was like, All right.
With gave me clean entry right at $1.
Yeah, this is the double top I was talking about like half an hour ago. I was like, we need to verify if it's a lower high. If it's a lower high, then the trend continues down. If it's a higher high,
Man,
then
it's still
waiting.
it's ripping.
Yeah, dude, we just bounced from the trend line. We didn't even bounce from an EMA.
That's what I'm saying. When Europe was still Europe's market
I
was
should
still
have just
open.
looked.
They made
We
that
did.
breakout.
We bounced from the previous high that we made earlier, and it was the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. So that's what we bounced from.
That's
Up
why I
we go.
jumped in.
I was saying, watch out for this little bounce here.
Well, you know what? Lou be a
Yeah, I made some.
bogey.
Yeah, that was a good scalp.
And then in about 20 minutes, U.S. market opens in terms of like stocks. Let's see how they open. Nvidia just made a new
No,
all-time
US
high.
US
Price
500 is looking like shit. I'll just say that.
Yeah, but it's just coming down from also being price discovery. So it's going to probably make one more test up. And it knifed on that Trump news that he's putting the 35% on Canada, and then he sent the Europe letters out. It really hasn't recovered from that initial news from Trump.
Yeah.
At like
Let's
8
see this
p.m.
double top. Let's see this double top.
Yeah.
Come on, give me a lower high. Give me a lower high, baby.
How can it
You
be a
get to
double
reopen
top
it.
and a lower high at the same time?
No, because you have your highs right
Easy.
here. You have, yeah.
What
You went
chart
on
are
a
you looking
high.
at, bro?
They're right next
BTC.
to each other. Low term. I mean, low time frame.
Yeah, 15. If you look at the 15, even on the 5.
118.4 is where the high was before. We're at 117.9.
Yeah, yeah. If you reject on this, so this is the 2.618. This 118.050 is the 2.618. That's why you're having a little rejection again. That's why I want, if I see a lower high, then be correct. On the 15, we bounced on the 13 EMA, which is pretty cool. That's pretty bullish. See?
Hmm.
Mm.
It's choppy season.
I should have just left the room because I had a pretty good long going and I fudged it up because I was all distracted.
Let's still be careful here.
Yeah.
No, if you took profit, then you won, bro. You're good.
Yeah, I took like 2 profits already, but I mean, I kind of got in earlier, so I was like, oh, okay, like I'm gonna take profit
Oh,
just
did
in
you
case
close the
it comes
entire
down.
position?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I haven't.
no. I took like 25% and then 25% again, just in case it's gonna come down. Like I was like nearing, it's kind of sketchy because there's like no liquidations up above. That's why I
There
was like,
is. It's
oh,
just
I'm gonna
you
take
don't
some
see it on
profit.
Dbloc chart. Yeah, because Dbloc chart has like $1 million positions. Those are the red lines. That's why it's filtered.
That's
I
still
don't know. It's like to me, it does not look like it has like a lot of steam to go. I mean, maybe like we all get surprised here and there, but I don't know. If it does come down, like I'll just reinvest it. But
for
no,
sure.
I've been in the long for a while.
For sure, we're in a fake out.
I think if 117.6, if it wicks and bounces there, it's gonna probably try to tap that 119.
It's scalping time.
Let's see.
Not Spania.
Okay.
You guys didn't know that word? Not Spania. That's Polish. You don't know what it means?
Say
Not
it again.
Spania. Not Spania.
Здоровье. Здоровье.
It
It's
means
a good health.
it means stone.
Good health. No, Nazdorowie means it's like to good health. It's like you say that when you drink. Russians say the same thing.
Oh,
Ukrainians say budlo.
It's the cheers in English, I guess, no? Or what do you say in the US when you cheers?
Oh, that's weird. Let me
Yeah,
double check.
cheers. When we drink, we clink our glasses and say cheers.
Are you guys drinking?
No, when we drink, yeah.
Okay, I got it wrong. Nachpani there.
The what?
Nachpani.
I have no idea.
I guess Google does. I guess Google's wrong then. Never mind.
Maybe put the Google so we could hear it.
All right, here you go.
Naćpany handlarz. Naćpany handlarz.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
It's not right.
XRP bounced and completely recovered already.
Everybody on YouTube who is a bit new, be careful because this is the moment that you can lose everything of your profits from the day and the night. Because this is ranging. It's going to
It's
be
a hockey
for,
puck.
yeah, it's been lately.
I mean, hockey stick. Yeah.
Your hockey pucks.
Eat
Hockey.
what?
No, hockey stick. Hockey stick.
I think I need to leave the room because I don't know how much more I can do with this.
HE double hockey sticks.
ETH back above 3, dude. This is the move.
Yeah.
Take a
Can we talk
push.
a little bit about trading, please?
Are we gonna go over 118,300 and
No.
no?
We're gonna range between what we're making right now.
Looks weak.
We're gonna sweep out everybody a little bit because of a short range, and then we have going to have a breakout. It has been for a couple of days.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
If you do scalps now from the 117,448 and between that 118 level, you can have nice proper scalps between if you take correct steps. It can break out for sure, but honestly, the previous days were really like this, and that's where all the money goes away.
So what are your levels?
I don't speak out levels. I trade my own thing, and you should do the same about your own stuff. And don't take me wrong.
I was just curious. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but I learned my lesson in the past. I helped somebody out 2 years ago, and he was crying afterwards that he was liquidated and blah blah blah. I never do it again anymore.
No. I was just curious. So, like, no. Okay. No, that's not what I meant.
You can try to take a nice trend line from the top from around 118 and put it to the top from lately now. And if we break out of that, then you all know where we're going. If we do not break out of that, then we're going to stay in a chop zone a little bit. And then you have to wait on Dbloc to verify what we're going to do.
Interesting.
Scrooge.
I still think we have like a lower high, and we're probably gonna like sweep the lows probably all the way till Monday. I don't know. What do you guys thought?
Scrooge.
Scrooge. What is that?
It's not real? Damn, this thing sucks. It's supposed to say short it.
I see 116 around.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be like a high for the week.
4 hours from now, we will there, and then we will wake up everything to wake out the shorts, and then it's weekend trap. Potentially we go higher, but honestly, I think we're going
Probably
to have
Monday, Tuesday, huh? Possible,
sure.
very possible. I feel the same way.
Hey, how do you guys say short it in Polish?
I don't know about Polish. I could tell you Ukrainian, Russian, English. Could tell you in English too.
Oh, okay. That's why you didn't know. That was Polish. What language do you speak?
I speak Russian, Ukrainian, Polish, English.
Ukrainian has its own language.
Yeah, it's Slavic
Such a small
language.
country with its own language, huh?
It's not super slow. I mean, super small. It's 30 million people. I mean, but I've lived here in US for since 1999. So I have my family here. Like my kids don't even speak Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
Like, I have American wife and everything else.
Do you even have Ukrainian on Google Translate?
Yeah. I've used it before.
You
What are you trying to like say? You could just ask me and I'll tell you.
I was trying to say short it, but I wanted to see it myself. Let me see.
I've actually never heard it like the Ukrainian say that the shorty, but that would be like American influence. And I actually majored in university in Russian too. Majored in linguistics.
What do you guys have similar
The
words to
shorty.
Russian?
About 60%, yeah.
This is what it says is shorted.
Scrooge.
That's Ukrainian. Oh wait, no, that's
No,
Ukrainian to
no,
Polish.
that's
No,
not.
Okay, no, that was wrong. That was
Scrooge.
That was
It
wrong.
sounds like she said Scrooge, like Scrooge McDuck or something.
Wow, you guys got some crazy looking letters.
No, it's really cool.
English to Ukrainian. Okay, English to Ukrainian. Now I want to say, see. I want to say
Yeah, that
short
looks
it.
like a lower high.
Wow.
Potentially, we have a small
What
fake
the?
to the top now. But if we break through, then we're going to at least 117,290. Again, no TA, no things. It's just what I'm seeing on my
Fake
chart.
out, right back down.
Oh, that's so cool that like I found you guys like.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. I found out how to say short it in Ukrainian.
From my opinion, it would be very healthy if Bitcoin goes down slowly to 116, 115, and then she catches back up to go higher. It would
Yes,
be
I like.
very, very good.
Excellent.
Then because then you wipe out every FOMO trader, then you have the liquidation sweeps from market maker, and then the real money and the real traders can step back in.
Vidmino.
What is it?
Vidmino. That's excellent.
Oh, excellent.
No?
Possibly.
Did I say it wrong? Man, I'm failing in Ukrainian.
I don't know. It's kind of
Forget
like
it.
hard for me to understand it, but
How do you say excellent?
sure. Like, actually, like, now that you ask me, like, excellent.
Or I guess we can make it simpler. Very good.
Yeah, it's actually like, takes me a while to like even think about that. I've never heard
I can say
Ukrainians
that.
say that. I've never heard
Wow.
any kind of Ukrainian say that.
They don't say excellent.
No.
Very good.
Pizdata, like,
Does
pizdata.
he?
No, Ukrainians say it
Does
with like a
he?
cuss
Does he
language.
dobre?
Oh,
Does
like
he
this is
dobre?
good, kind of like yeah. This is. I don't know.
Дуже добре.
There we go.
Дуже добре.
Дуже
No,
dobre.
very good. This is means very good.
Дуже dobre.
Дуже добре. J, like ZH.
Can somebody,
Дуже добре.
if I'm speaking now and I put out my mic, that you cannot hear me for 2 seconds, and I put my mic on because I tried to put the quick button on, and in the past it didn't work. So I'm gonna speak now, and then la 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 la, and now I'm back. Did it work or didn't work? It's all
Yeah. What?
perfect.
You're
I'm
here.
still there.
Suka.
Yeah, that's lower low. Suka means bitch. Well, I mean, I don't know.
I'm learning the bad.
Okay, let's concentrate on TA, guys. Going off topic. Going off topic.
Do you all
Now I can
see
say that and nobody will know.
it will be a healthy retrace at
Oh,
Dbloc's
but
chart?
you also know that like Russians and Ukrainian have like a language. It's called the cuss language, called like mat, and it's like a language you could speak on, like fully speak on, but it's a nasty like cuss language. If you speak in English, there's only like few like cuss words, really nasty cuss words that you could use.
I wonder if Google
But
Translate doesn't know. Oh, it
but
does.
over there, there's a
Ebot.
duck.
Ebot.
But it's like it means to fuck.
Can't say that.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna get banned because I'm trying to translate stuff for you guys.
But I can say Ebot though. I can say Ebot. Ebot. See, got away with it.
Okay, let's concentrate. What's that? What's happening on the markets?
No, Ebot. Suka.
Yeah. That's the B word.
It's enough translating different languages and all that. But it looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
we
exactly.
are
Let's concentrate on the markets.
down. So let's
Going
see how
off
this plays.
topic.
Suka.
It's too too much language translation when there is too much money to grab on the table.
Oh, you know that I know like lots of bad words in Arabic and French too. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah.
Well, Ghost, we're right back where you wanted to be.
Yo, what up?
We're back, Ghost. We're back to 17.5.
Yeah, I told
again.
you guys, like if we produce a lower high, then it's just a continuation downward. That's your lower high.
They
Yeah, it
spooked
is
you a
lower
little
high.
bit.
That's what I was looking at too.
But it's good, it's healthy.
Yeah, it's very healthy.
I have
What
a
are you
small
guys' targets?
descending and if that channel plays well out, then we are going to have a nice bounce to 120 122 later on today. Maybe around 12:30, 13:30 before
I'm
we
staying
have
in the
again
trade.
a big quick down.
Add to it if it'll drop to like. I actually think it possibly could sweep by Monday 112-ish, but I'm not sure. But It does. I'm gonna add to my trade.
Wow.
It'd be nice if it does.
Hey, Serge, if you need me, I just muted you because it's a bit too much about the translation. Just
Oh,
send
I'm
me a
sorry.
message if it's something
Oh
important.
no,
Bye-bye.
it's okay.
Are we only allowed to speak English here?
I guess.
That's a shame. Can't learn nothing.
It was lost in translation, bro.
All right, let's concentrate on the charts.
Oh, nice to see that we were right about that short. Let's go.
$17.5. Can we go to 17? I'm
It's a
really
lower
excited to
high.
see.
Yeah, I'm short on
That's fun.
Bitcoin and ETH. Yeah.
Oh, you
I
got
came
back
back.
in.
Oh yeah, I came back in just a few, like, couple candles ago, but I was in the mood. As soon as I saw that we weren't making another high, I just came back in.
This man don't play.
We trade both ends, right? We got to practice. I mean, if I make a mistake, then it's a mistake. But you know, if it prints, then it's something that we have to remember, because those are the
As long
we
as
have
you
to
make
keep
money,
on. Yeah. Like I remember, like my mentor would teach me, like sometimes what we remember is our biggest losses, but what we should remember is the right trades, because once you're familiar with the trades that were correct, then you remember the structures that gave you that trade.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah, because sometimes, right, we get all emotional. We remember the big losses. Yeah, we can learn from them,
Yeah.
but those are structures we should remember. What we should remember are the wins, are the trades that
The
were
lessons
correct.
it's trying to teach us, yeah. The lessons it's trying to teach
Because if
us.
you remember the wins, then you remember the wins, and that's what you try to trade. You don't try to prove the wrong trade wrong. That's usually why a lot of people get wrecked. They go like, "Oh, it's doing this again, but this time I'm going to go against it." Like even though it's the wrong trade, right? We like proving the chart wrong. That's human nature. But what we should remember is when we prove the chart right, when we were doing our TA and like, oh, that was the right TA. We should do this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, Emad, okay, this is gonna be interesting. This on the 15-minute, this chart on the 15-minute, that still looks like a bull flag, bro.
Damn. Killing. I'm good though.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I still want this to go to the 50.
I mean, there is a possibility. It's it does look
I
like
mean,
a bull
either way
flag.
it goes, I'm
Possible.
in the hedge, so it doesn't matter. And my stop position is at 115, so.
Yeah.
That would be
Well,
like
let's see how
super
this plays
bullish
out.
though.
This is really interesting because on the 5, yeah, we got our shorts, but like we're still bouncing off the 50 right now, and bouncing with strength.
I would be like, I would be super careful with
Yeah.
shorts. Seriously, I would be
Now, if
like
you're used,
super careful with shorts.
yeah, if you're used to your shorts, you just bring your stop loss to your entry right away as soon as you have some distance. And
Yes.
I think with shorts, the goal is not to lose money, but if it does print you
Yeah,
money, then
well, yeah.
yeah,
I mean, at some point it does should like retrace, but just especially after like such a
I have to say,
high
we
move.
just crossed the 15-minute SAR on my charts, and the red dots SAR started to develop.
Market Cypher red dots.
potentially I see more a move going down, even if we break down out of my channel. So
Are you talking about a market cipher red dot?
a SAR red dot, and I use SAR on my trading platform and then on my
Yeah, man. It's parabolic SAR. Yeah, that used to be a fun indicator I used when I stopped.
Oh, okay.
And on
But now
Parabolic.
I kind of not use it because I want to be able to read candle structure to get the perfect entry. Because I noticed once I start relying on like indicators, I kind of like wait longer when it's obvious or when it's obvious.
Yeah, it
Sometimes the best
lags.
indicators, EMAs and trend lines. Just keep it simple, and you can find some good entries.
Less laggy.
Bitcoin is going to retouch my spider web line from 105,726 soon for sure.
You think so?
It doesn't.
Did I hear
It,
105?
my
Wow,
VMC
105 in the building.
it has this,
I want that too.
Let's
Don't worry, I
go.
want that too.
this the green wave
I
of
need
my
it.
VMC Cypher B is not powerful anymore. It's stopping off and it goes back into a red
Yeah, it
wave
does look
on the
like
daily.
down.
So I could be wrong, but a retest on 105 would be very, very healthy to go back up to the
Let's see.
130-35
Let me
region.
check on uh, minimum 64. Oh yeah, you're actually right. It's good. I mean, but we would have to become bearish though. I think if we, for us to stay bullish, we would have to be like no further than 111.5.
Yeah, we have one. I'm seeing that 111 you're talking about,
Like
but like
112, 111.5 somewhere for
on
us
the
to stay
day.
bullish. We become bearish.
It's a little high. Stay bullish. I think
Yeah.
107.
Boys,
No,
on the
it's
1 hour,
bullish.
on the 1 hour, it looks like a cup and handle forming. Careful.
Be a little
Thanks for
low.
thanks for keeping the
This might
market up
be,
while
yeah.
thanks for keeping
This
the
might
market
be,
up while I did my shift.
yeah, yeah. On the 1 hour, this might be just like a trap. So keep your SLs tight. Take profits when you can, man. Because the 1 hour still looks pretty bullish. It'll go sideways around this area. Try to beat that 118. But the alts are definitely gonna correct. Definitely gonna correct.
I'm gonna post.
Alts look like they're ready to go there 200s.
You can see the print screen that I took. It would be healthy to touch the yellow line, to go back up to the red line, to go back to the green line. So it's very simple. Green line is the buy line for me. Yellow line is the decision line and what point you're going, and the red line is what I think is going to top off to take out the trade. And the big circles is the place where big reversals always take place for me.
What happened, Justin?
because now we're on a 1 minute just underneath the MA 100 that's crossing the MA 50 is crossing the MA 100, and if you're going to have a nice drop now, then I'm for sure going with my theory.
Bullish on Bitcoin.
Golly, come on. Boring.
Yeah, that's the job zone.
Sucks.
This is the point you should leave your computer if you're in a trade or a hedge and everything, and just leave it and go do things, because I hate it also, but I cannot leave it today. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just did 4.5 hours away from the charts doing a shift at work. So it's kind of cool. Just sort of like have a gap and then come back. And, oh, look at the difference. If there is one, you know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, it's a big full moon tonight. Big full moon. Look at that, man. Pumping on a full moon. Who would have thought?
Do you guys also have it on your Doge chart when the thing is pumping, that the Doge dog is passing by at underneath of your trading view chart?
Oh, yeah, sometimes, yes. When you open up
Yeah.
the Dogecoin chart. Yep. The little dancing
Is,
Doge. Yep.
is it only when you open it, or is it when it's going to make a nice move?
I think it's when you open it fresh for the day. Yeah.
Hmm. bots always buying in because every wave shows a downtrend, and it has been a complete week like this. Every wave that we go down, bots are buying, or institutions, or whales, I don't know. But every time there is a green dot in every dip we take, and that's what forms these 10-week periods. It's so hateful. Emad, you're still in ARB?
Huh?
Are you still trading ARB?
ARP? No, I don't trade ARP.
You traded
What's
2 years ago. You
I
traded
don't
it with, I think so. Arbitrum.
really. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Arbitrum. Oh no, man, that's
A
no.
long time ago.
I can't even remember that. That must have been when it was like probably at the same price it is now. It's done nothing. And they had that run back up last December.
Yeah.
Took all that away by now. Now it's back there again, probably.
I'm talking about that last December, I think so. Don't know it anymore. It's finishing
Yeah.
period.
No. I've given up on altcoins. I'm just trading Bitcoin now. I'm done with them. The time they always lose their money, except a couple of them. So why bother?
I don't know, like my
Somebody
last
here in the
trades, I
chat
traded
who
alt.
knows how to relieve your neck. Do you recommend a neck strap that you can put on the roof and you hang your own body weight on it? Or you guys would not do it? Anybody has it?
What? Are you talking about a
Oh,
noose?
Something I've seen it on Amazon. It's something like you put it around your neck with a cord, and then you can relieve the back pressure because your own
Oh,
your own body weight pulls out
What? Never
your
heard of
neck.
that.
he's talking about teeter hang up. You lay on it and it
I
turns
thought
you
you were trying to
upside
say
down.
something like a bit edgy. I thought you were trying to say.
I thought he was suicidal for a second.
No
Yeah.
man. No,
No.
I have a small disform in my back, and it's getting worse and worse
Oh.
by the day.
Oh, that's not good, man. Sorry to hear that.
I wanted to order something on Amazon, but then you have mixed opinions about it. You know what I mean? Because doctors say it's not healthy, and the others say it's healthy, and blah blah blah.
Yeah. That is a whole like field that
what
is
are you
very
guys' thoughts? It looks like a flag. What do you guys think?
It's
Is that a
mixed.
flag
on what?
on the Bitcoin?
On Bitcoin? Let's have a look. To me, it looks like a descending triangle in a really nice
This
uptrend.
kind of
So
looks like a
it's
flag.
bullish. I think it's still bullish. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like a flag too.
Should
You can
I
say
add to
that.
my positions?
I don't know about that. That's for you to decide, my dude.
Dude, oh man, adding up here. I don't know about that. Are you
You
hedging
mad?
or short?
We were only talking yesterday
No, I
about
took
like
profit
how
earlier,
it,
and I'm kind of
it
like, I
felt
don't
like
know,
it was
I'm
due.
kind of itchy
Yeah,
to add
Pullback.
a
I
little
know.
bit to my
I know.
position.
I got forced to open long.
Yeah.
Isn't it wild?
I didn't want to do
I
it,
mean, I
but
opened
I had.
long like earlier, like way earlier. So I'm kind of like thinking, I don't know, should I add like a little bit of long, like a little bit to have like itchy fingers now?
Well, my short started going against me, so I had to open a big ass long.
Be
And
careful, like just like figure out the direction. Like don't just jump
and
into it.
I figured the direction it was going all the way up here. I just closed it.
Been like very bullish
I was still
for
in that
past
descending
few
channel a
days.
little bit.
I don't know.
It's at
Like
this
I mean,
point you need
I'm
to
not a
know if
pro.
it's
Like
in
I'm not a pro
a bull
trading.
flag
So
or
So now I got rid of the long, and I still got the short, and I'm
oh,
trying to come
the wrong.
down.
That's the wrong decision, from my opinion.
I don't know. I'm
But
like looking.
Dude, how
I
many
see
different conversations are going on right now? Like everybody's just talking over each other.
Yeah, one at a time.
I'm
Not
sorry
a pro
because I
trader.
muted to a
Sure.
few people, so sorry.
Well,
But to me, it's kind of like Bitcoin kind of looks like a flag, though, like a bull flag, or I don't know. Maybe to like just chill out rather than wait till Monday and see what's gonna happen. Probably be like a
Yeah,
smartest
I do have a
idea.
thesis. So like this is like the first significant break that we've had, right? So obviously like new people are gonna try to
Yeah.
jump in and everything like that. If you're a new person and you're on the fence and you probably aren't gonna jump in with a big bag, right? So it's like you're probably gonna nibble at it a little bit.
Yeah,
And they
I
want
have
to
a big
entice.
bag. Like,
And I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm just talking about my
oh,
thesis.
sorry.
I'm just saying like new people jumping in, right? They're probably gonna nibble in slowly. So the market's gonna want them to keep like just like a good market wants to do. It wants to entice players to play. It doesn't want like people just to enter the market just to instantly get smacked with a loss, right? Like someone that's buying, let's just say some of these alts or even Bitcoin. Like if they nibble a little bit, now they're instantly down. I feel like we're gonna run for a few days. Even if we do have like slight pullbacks, I feel like they're gonna be not as deep and quickly bought up. That's just my theory.
I can't believe
I think it's
Bitcoin
reasonable.
is holding like this when the S&P
Because
is just dying.
well, that's the thing. And then while the S&P's been in price discovery, we've just been like capped. Like we've just been under that previous
That's
all-time high
true.
at 111. As soon as Bitcoin
Yeah,
saw that
yeah.
the S&P is going to have a small pullback, it unleashed. So anyone that's taking profit from Nvidia yesterday just made an all-time high, first $4 trillion company. All those players that have been holding Nvidia, and Nvidia has actually outperformed Bitcoin from the bottom. So when we bottomed out at 74, and I think Nvidia bottomed out at 90. I remember when I measured it. It actually has made more of a gain since than Bitcoin. So anyone that's taking profits and they're rotating, you know, they may rotate into crypto. They don't want them to rotate in and just instantly see red.
I mean, that can't be the same people that are pushing it right now.
That's just how that's just an explanation I have for this like ridiculous price action because it's just been straight up. Because I feel like
who's
people are
a
taking profits.
legacy trader that's trading Bitcoin right now and at above all-time highs?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anybody?
I rather like to
Well, I think a
catch.
lot of it is like not
I
even
don't
legacy. I think
know.
it's like people that have spot bags. They're giving them their profits, right? The ones that people aren't taking profits, the ones that bought at like 110, 109. Yeah, maybe some of them have already taken profits, but a lot of this price action I think is for people that have entries from way lower. It's allowing them to take profit, but at the same time, it's making it so that it doesn't look as dangerous. Like you're not seeing those crazy, like, you know, like in the morning we're looking for like crazy dumps. It's not showing that so that then people are just fearful and they're not going to want to jump in. You don't want to create fear at all-time highs if you want the market to go higher.
Yeah, but
Yeah, markets like to surprise you all
Anytime
the
there's
time.
any sort of little bearish thing that happens, Bitcoin's just completely ignored it.
Plunge.
But if
As
you
soon as they come out with the FUD news.
if you look at
You
textbook,
do have Trump's going to be sending a letter to Europe. That might, we don't know what the letter is going to contain. We don't know the number. That's the question mark for today, from what I can tell.
but if you do a proper TA on just healthy TA, that I mean is like what Bitcoin is giving, it's all textbook material. This is all textbook material. Waking up, bull flag. Waking up, bull flag. Waking up, bull flag. And it's known after 3 or 4 times, she starts to retrace bigger and bigger to have the FOMO guys out, and then she re-enters it. She goes in a cycle always like that. So the first 3 times always are the big moves, the moves you have to be in the early times, and then at the end she tries to shake everybody out to make the top end, from my opinion. So I really like to see on Dbloc's chart, is that the MA800 but that's going up, or what is that? Does anybody know it?
Say again. The blue one.
The blue one with the purple around it. That's
Yeah,
the
that's the 50 EMA on the 15 minute.
It would be nice to retest at 50, because back in the days it always retested it at 50.
Hey, look at his chart. It ain't tested it at all.
No,
whole ride
It's
up.
not gonna test it.
It's not. Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, I mean it could test it, but the
120,
higher we go,
121 below.
the higher we go, that 50 just keeps curling up, right? So it could curl up to like 116 if we go a little bit higher.
Exactly. You will test it.
for sure we're going to test it. The one who said it is not. You're gonna see what's
Whoever
going
said that is tripping.
Because back in the days, that was the key goal for re-entry.
Still lower high.
That's fine.
Overall.
Higher.
I guess those people that were like trying to forecast the Wyckoff distribution situation have been invalidated, you know? They were trying to say that this whole region was Wyckoff distribution.
Yo, do you guys know that guy on Twitter named Crypto Capo?
Yes, El Capo of crypto.
Oh my god, dude, he is still pushing a bear scenario. Like
really, still.
Wow.
Look, you have to be like, that's the thing. You have to be like careful who you listen to.
Yeah.
Look, you have to be really careful sometimes, like who you listen to.
Even
I'm convinced that guy is a market maker, though. Like I'm convinced he's some type of market maker because he's
He
always.
doesn't believe in the cycle.
I think he purposely just steers people the wrong way every time.
Possible, yeah. Like
people learned not to listen to that guy pretty quickly, I think. And when he was like blatantly
possible,
calling the wrong
totally
things,
possible.
Repeat.
You have to be like super careful, like who you listen to.
Yeah. Even be careful
Well, you know,
of your
there's
own
guys
opinions, you know? Be careful of what you think to yourself. Like always scrutinize your own opinions all the time.
I like that, Rick. It's a good one.
Yes.
He probably only goes by long-term RSIs, and he doesn't believe in the cycle either. On top of it,
yeah,
that's just.
I mean, I still think it will go low. I mean, it will go higher.
Yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable to be bullish in a bull market, right? Like we're going up, we're getting higher lows, we're breaking all-time highs. Like you are not wrong to be bullish right now.
No,
you know what I mean?
It's like, but half of the people
crazy.
never believed it though. They never believed we would reach 120, 119, 119, 118.
Yep.
I'm like curious.
when
I'm
you go
about
on-
to go to
Come
bed,
on.
but I'm like curious which way it's gonna go.
And I think we're
Well-
going to know which side we're going to go in a couple of minutes.
The bias is up. I mean, if you talk about like, you know, have you heard the saying, the trend is your friend? So basically, like, you know, the trend is up, so expect up. And until it becomes invalidated, right? Like until you
It's
reach
dangerous.
those
Yeah, it's dangerous.
structure. Yeah, it is dangerous. I think taking any position right now is kind of dangerous. Like it's
We're testing this
maybe
angular
dangerous
here.
short.
Yeah, we tested 17.5 a couple times already.
We're very elevated, obviously. We're up at
It's not really a
118,000.
retracement though.
And
We're
it would be
also
a
making
very,
lower lows
it
from
would
that
be very,
high in the short term.
Yeah, like I
In
don't
the
know.
last-
Like I have a feeling it'll probably come back all the way to Monday. Maybe that like maybe it was the week's high, and it'll
What's
come
the
back
evidence,
down
though,
for
like-
like next 2-3 days, and then try it
Halfway.
again.
Potentially. But like the evidence that I
Actually,
see on the
learned that
chart
from
is that
Dbloc. I've
every
never heard that before.
Bro, please stop talking over people. It's really obnoxious, especially at this
It
time.
goes up, then comes back down for next 3 days, and then goes back up. I don't know. I don't know.
I guess I'm one of the muted
So-
ones then.
Probably.
Yeah. Every time it pulls back, the evidence is on the chart. Like, what's been the behavior? People start to buy it even higher than the last time it pulled back. And that is
That's-
like people are lining up and prepared to pay for it at any dip possible. Anytime there's any kind of pullback, it just excites the market into buying it. So you can see that on the chart. Like that's what causes higher lows, and not just higher lows, but like parabolically higher, as in there is an arc up, not just a straight line up, but an arc that goes up. And that's kind of, I feel like that's what's been happening. Like, I'll draw it on my chart right now. Like, you've got this low here, and then it kind of, you really have to
114.
bend this line to like link it up.
We'll see what this trend line will
gone.
give.
I mean,
I
if
say
we're following,
114 flat.
Like, that's very vertical. Let me just use this low as well, and then adjust this.
it's like the one thing that D-Block taught me is that they gotta keep trends. So trend is up, it has to go up, right?
They could still test 114 and still be the trend is up. And that's
I
halfway.
mean,
That's
yeah,
half.
you're right. You're right. 100%. You're right. Yeah. But I mean, if
And
it
that's
breaks,
that's
if it breaks this resistance right now, then it keeps on going up to 120, 120 down. That's cool.
One trader anywhere else in the world can change the trend at any time.
That is
You
true.
have to be aware of
Well,
that.
with enough, yeah, position size. Yeah. With enough of a sell off.
Look at those move like 110.5 up to 118.5. And you cut that in the middle, it's 114.
Yeah, 114 for sure. That's a bounce.
Looking pretty fantastic.
This
We're
is
also
a little
in a
after the
momentary
fact because I had to get my phone signed in and all of that. But I was watching people in Discord and I kind of remember somebody saying earlier that they muted somebody, but when there's an active conversation going on and you mute somebody who's actively talking and then you're also in the conversation, you're gonna be talking over the person, and I guess that's been happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Who's
think
doing?
I got muted.
Yeah, so if you could just unmute whoever, if everybody's gonna be talking together, then the only way to do that without talking over people is to have everybody in the conversation unmuted.
Hmm?
What's the guy's name that's doing that?
I've only been paying attention. Let me go to
I muted.
YouTube and see what they're saying.
I just could not hear the
Oh, the
Polish.
guy with the Middle Eastern accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin muted the guy that was just talking. Oh no, the guy. Who's that that was just talking?
I only muted the guy who was talking always in Polish and thing because he was too loud. I just unmuted it and put him a bit lower in voice, so that's what.
Is it
Okay, so
Surge?
can you hear me
Oh, it
now?
was me. Surge,
Surge.
yeah, Surge.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's me.
Kevin unmute Surge, and guys, just don't talk over each other. If there's somebody talking, give them a second to finish what they're saying, and then respond.
Search is already
Okay,
unmuted
got it.
from the beginning. He was just a bit lower. I am not talking over him.
You guys were both
That's
talking
fine.
over each other at one point.
Regardless, it's not gonna happen anymore because they fixed it. So we're good, right? Everything's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Guys, keep in mind we could be This could be like the beginning of the weekend trap as well, right? I mean, that's usually how it is. There's a high and then a lower high, kind of like a fake out, I guess, right? Make it look like it's gonna flag out and then boom, trap.
That's what I think too.
Me too.
Or is the environment different now? That's the other question.
It's
It's like,
slower.
okay,
It seems
how
slower. I don't know
do
if
we? The thing I feel like the
The
thing that
bar-
makes
the-
this different to like the weekend trap style of thing is when there's not a lot of action. It's like low volume, range bound activity. Weekend traps are more common. But if you have a blue sky breakout like we've just had on Bitcoin price discovery, I feel like the environment has changed. You know what I mean? So it's maybe there's still these traps that happen. Maybe
Is
we'll find
that
out
even
soon.
possible?
Yeah.
Because from my
I think so.
understanding, there's always a weekend trap. And there's different versions.
Yeah. Well, it's
I mean,
Not
Rick's
never.
got
I
a good
haven't heard
point
of
though.
that.
Like it does change though. Like a lot of times when activity on the weekend picks up, like you know how like Dbloc always says, like market maker's no longer in control. Like he loses control. Like if volume picks up
Okay.
and activity picks up and interest picks up and you know just overall everything picks up on the weekend, then yeah, like you're gonna kind of lose control on the weekend.
Just broke that.
And that's when typically
Gonna
that's when
reach for the highs again.
yeah, it's popping right now. ETH made a
We gotta
huge
break
pop,
the
right?
prior.
ETH, look at ETH. Let's
100.
go ETH.
Yeah, everyone needs
Break
to realize
118.3.
we're in like unknown territory. So like anything can happen. A lot of ifs and buts, but like, you know, we're kind of in like a period where I don't see Bitcoin stopping until like the 121 mark that I have on my chart, like 121, and then maybe we see a weekend trap, but let's see.
Yeah.
But again, just keep in mind what I was saying. My theory of like if the market wants to be more inviting to get people back in, I don't think you're going to see massive reds all of a sudden over and over again because people are going to be jumping in and they're instantly going to be red. But there's going to be people that buy the tops for sure. But
no, 100%.
You know who's been a star in the top 8 for the last like few hours has been Cardano. It's been doing very well in this little local region. You know what I mean? Like it's been getting.
I've been in the trade with it too.
Nice.
oh wow, yeah, Cardano's ripping.
Yeah.
And of course, you guys know with
2 days, yeah.
with cycles. I mean, we are meant to be in like a crazy period of around 3 to 4 months now, in my opinion, anyway. If we're looking at actual like cycles and like if we're sticking to that, in the next 3 to 4 months are meant to be the crazy months, right? And I know that people start like thinking, "Oh no, we're gonna go down now. We're gonna go down." We've had a crazy day or 2 days now, but alts have not really started moving yet. We're still in a bear market for like 90% of alts, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel the same way.
You know, we haven't seen the like crazy 70-80% days yet, which we will see. I know that Dbloc's talking about we won't see the same movement as the previous, like the COVID bull market and everything was doing 200% and all this stuff, but we will see a lot of that still happening because we have so much catch up to do with ETH and with all the alts, you know, and then it will, you know, chill out a bit, but you know, it can all just pop off at any moment and go crazy. So I'm still expecting that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dominance is
Same
still
thing.
bigger picture, like very much intact. Hasn't crashed out yet. It's still kind of in that uptrend, the dominance, Bitcoin dominance. Yeah. You got to get, I guess the credit is due that it has spent the last 3 days kind of trying to get down. Well, sorry, weeks rather. I was on the weekly.
It's still a lower low on look on the Bitcoin though. Looks like a lower low. I mean higher low.
All it takes is for ETH to just pop above. I think I have it myself. I have it written down as 31.2. And like we're gonna see Bitcoin dominance crash. We're gonna see some alts do like 2x's in a day, you know, like. I love your charts, Rick. By the way, I always have them up on one of my screens.
Oh, I'm glad you like them. It's helpful to have, yeah, like I've got the executed orders and whatever's happening. Try to see as much as at once as possible. Like as in, I've got the top 8. And these positions may have shifted. Like you might have BNB ahead of Solana or vice versa. But yeah, definitely Bitcoin, Ethereum, the next up here is like the 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I think it is. So.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Try to flick through. This is the next 8: Sui, Hyperliquid, Link, AVAX, so on and so forth. And then then I track. There's these like 8 meme coins, like the really low cap meme coins. Although Bonk and Whiff are not low cap, they're still pretty big for the fact that they're memes, you know. But yeah, it's good fun. They've all been trending, yeah, no doubt. It's just the hourly chart. Jump back. I like if I go full screen Sui on the daily, like oh look at that falling channel breakout has been really nice. But you've also got a macro triangle that Sui's still inside of, so it hasn't even broken out of that triangle yet. If it manages to get above this like falling trend line here and say back test it, you could get a rally that takes it right up to like $5.36 and you know maybe even price discovery. That could be pretty cool. But yeah, there's definitely a squeeze going on the macro for Sui. And that new one, Say, that's like a new kid on the block. Like I've only been hearing about that for the last couple of months.
Been around.
And that's been doing very well.
Been around for at least a year, if not 2 years.
Yeah? I haven't even, yeah, I guess I'm just behind the ball. SEI.
Yeah, it's just been going down. Remember that big trade Expectus made on Sailor? That was an offshoot of Say. That was like
was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There was Say and there was Sailor. They're like, yeah, so Say has been around for a while.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I can see a huge angle, like even before drawing it, there's this huge angle on it like that. So it's in like a huge macro falling wedge style of thing, something like this, I would say. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, at one point, Say was like I think beating Sui. It was like a competition between like Sui and Say, who's going to be like the top dog. But then Sui
like
took
market
over.
performance.
Yeah, market performance and blockchain performance, like speed and transactions per second and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hold like a large bag of Say. I still hold, never traded, just hold it. I saw like
I thought it was supposed to be a competitor.
I saw Trump. Trump's portfolio holds huge, like 600,000 worth of Say back like a while ago. That's why I got it too, and like I just hold it too. Like who knows? Maybe he knows something. Who knows?
Well, yeah, it was the Sui and Say were both competing for a competitor's soul, but then Sui won, and Say got sold off.
Oh really? Oh, should I still hold my Say?
It's making a comeback. I'll still have a bag of Say, but I don't know.
Yeah, look, XRP and Ethereum are very hungry right now, as is Bitcoin. I
Yo,
mean, I
ETH
don't think
wants
anything
ETH
looks
wants.
bad right now, to be honest. Everything's very
I re-jumped in a long on
punchy.
ETH at 29.70. See, I really think it wants to reclaim 3K and hold it.
Yeah, look at that. I really haven't like sort of
I
had
would
a
be
good look
happy
at
with
Ethereum for
27
a while. Yeah.
as long as it like doesn't dip below that.
I do have. It could go down to 28.92. This doesn't hold, but
This was the merge back in, I think, is that what that's marked out for? I'm gonna Google that. When was the Ethereum merge from proof of work to proof of stake? When did Ethereum merge?
You know, I'm a big
W2.
holder of ETH. Big holder of ETH.
US.
I just think ETH has so much room still.
This is the merge. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, Ethereum's. I mean, it's the big alt. It's the biggest altcoin
I'm trading
there
it.
is. Yeah. I'm just gonna call this POW to POS. Merge.
It's a pieces of shit.
Yeah, apparently. Inverted commas, quotations. So I don't forget when it happened. And there was the spot ETF approval for Ethereum, and you could see what happened afterwards. It was a really nice rally into the approval, and then the approval happened, and then I think it had a hard time going on a rally because at that time Bitcoin was in a downtrend, like pretty nasty. So there just wasn't that opportunity. But there was this rally here, but most of the market was doing this rally anyway because that was the presidential election, day, the early November, 5th of November or whatever. But yeah, this is cool. The whole thing is this massive triangle. So it's macro squeezing, It'll be very interesting when we come up to this big old trend line here, like up in this region somewhere, and how it behaves when it tests, that. And that's obviously the 4K line right here. So if we can bust through that, then we got a real chance at all-time high test. Exciting times. I think Ethereum still has so much potential, even though today this week has been so like vertical and active for it. It's come up 16% in the last week. In the last 5 days, rather. Not even just week, 5 days. Very good stuff. Back to like a lower time frame now. 15 minutes. It's very zoomed in. I don't know, what is the best view here? 15-minute or like 1 hour? Maybe 15. Get a bit more sensitivity in there.
All-time high currently. 118. What is that? 3 something I can't see.
Yeah. For me, I'm seeing 118,400.
We hit 400.
Yeah, $118,404.22.
Okay, so thank you. I
Yeah,
need to know.
something like that. Yeah.
Until we come over that, I don't really care.
18. Yeah. 118,404. 404 is page could not be found in the internet speak.
Okay, so it did hit 118,404 on Binance. Is that spot or futures? Let me check on mine.
That one is spot. Bitcoin Tether, Binance US spot chart. Yep.
Do what I got here. I got 118.
And then
100.
the index, as far as like just the Bitcoin US dollar index chart for TradingView, says 118,398. So not quite
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
400. Yeah, that's the
118,
index one.
39. I'm seeing 395.9.
Yeah, I think it just really comes down to which chart you're looking at, because they're all going to say something slightly different.
Okay, 118,395. You say 118,404. All right. I mean, we get above whatever. For us to say 404, we're going to keep going. They're not going to go break it for nothing.
Yeah, if we get just like a really nice, you know,
Let's go look at
unarguable
CoinGlass.
push. Yeah.
Let me look on CoinGlass, 12 hour, see where they're at. See, there was hardly no short liquidations, and now there's some here now because we've been sideways up here. So why didn't they just go down when they weren't there? Yes, that tells me they're farming their asses then. So I guess I got to prepare for that. Let's see. Look at 12 hours. Heat map. CoinGlass. Okay. They're up at 118,955. I think they're safe there. 119,345. I think they're safe there. That's 80 million, and then that's 70 million to the downside. 70 million at 117 flat. But the biggest one is on the downside, 115, 106 million. Liquidations long. But there's some to liquidate shorts up here now. Let's see what they'll do. They start at 118,564 and work their way up. That's 17 million, 50 million on top of that, 23 million on top of that, 80 million on top of that. Then we got a gap with nobody at 119. Interesting. And then above that, you have 40 million at 119, 150, 32 million at 119, 247, and 70 million at 119,345. So there's something there. Yeah, better be ready.
So
Might be.
I'm going to say I added to my long position after seeing the V and breaking out of the small descending line. And I hope we're going higher. So Rick, I'm going with your flow. This one you're right for me at this moment.
Yeah. We bounced at 117,490, and we bounced at 117,705. Now we're up here, 117,969. 75, 118.76. So 118,076 and 75. We have not come over that yet. Let's see what happens when we come to 118,076. Five. $18. 118,370. Once we get over that, yeah, we're definitely going up. Liquidate shorts up to 119,345. Possibly higher.
It's gonna push higher, huh? What do you guys think? It's gonna push higher?
It just depends. Can't really say. I mean, the shorts. It depends on the shorts. Look on Dbloc's
Add a
chart.
little bit to manipulation.
If you're looking for like a,
It's really difficult to make the
Yeah, I
guesses
see
on
it's
these
gonna
type of
go like
things
a little bit
when
higher,
there's when it's in price discovery. It's really difficult to try to predict
Add
what
a
it's
little
gonna do.
bit to my trades.
it is hard. So it's like your guess is as good as mine, no matter what your experience is. You know what I mean? It can pretty much, yeah.
I mean, short term, we were up a little higher than we are now. There was no shorts up there, and then they started opening up. And look at Dbloc's charts. Now there's a bunch of red lines on top of us, but they weren't there before, and they didn't come down. They only came down to like 17.5. So what? I mean, it's like $500 for nobody shorting, and now they got some people shorting. So now what? That's enough to go get them up there. I mean, really?
It's like weird. There's so many wicks on the top though. It's like getting sold out.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. I don't give a damn. Show me
I guess I'm gonna stay out until
118,370.
Monday or Sunday or Monday. I'm out.
Show me 118,370. Or I don't give a
Look,
damn.
bunch of my trades still in profit. Still in longs. So I'm gonna wait and see. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, bro. Peace. Yeah, guess I don't get to sleep much tonight.
Yo, you looking a little hungry?
Are we dropping? I'm driving home.
No, wait, just kind of or 118.
Still just
I mean,
going
it's
sideways.
yeah, kind of sideways.
Oh damn, bro. Nah, Mog is dropping. It's old.
That bearish
Yeah,
divergence is still so far somewhat holding on Bitcoin on the 15-minute, but there are more liquidations up above still again. I just don't know if it's got the volume to push to get those.
Yeah, we just had a big large red candle on Mog. Let's see.
Yeah, but what's the market cap on Mog?
Last time I checked, I think like 300 mil.
Yeah, well, that's why.
no, I think Mog has a larger market cap than that, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Because I remember Dbloc said pick something with 500 mil plus, right? And I mean, last time I checked, I don't know. Don't take my word for it.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. No, it's at 636 million now.
Wow. I checked like a couple days ago too. That's a crazy thing.
I mean, I remember trading it when it was in the it was at 1 billion. I should have sold it there, but
You think we'll ever reach those prices again?
yeah, I think so. I mean, at least it should at least test 1 billion. Mog has a lot of mind share, especially like on Twitter. It's an ETH. It's like it's Mog and Pepe, or Pepe first and then Mog. Those are the top two from ETH.
Bro, it went bananas in the past 24 hours. Absolutely bananas.
Yeah, and if ETH, I mean, ETH just reclaimed 3K, and if ETH does have like somewhat of a god candle here to get it back into like 3,200, those ETH memes should pop pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm just being super cautious about not
But
getting
when
stuck in a
yeah,
weekend trap.
when they sell off, they do sell off. Like Mog sells off really hard when it does sell off. It does.
Oh, it
It
hurts.
does shake you
Yeah,
out.
definitely hurts. But it was doing good today though. Even when like Bitcoin was going down, but dominance was jumping around obviously.
Yeah, it looks like it's up 30% on the day. That's great. Man, I have a small bag of MOG, so I should put more in, but dang. I lost
Yeah,
faith in the
just
moggers.
the pair it does with Bitcoin is crazy, bro. And you get such a big bang for your buck.
Let's go.
Bitcoin's pushing. SPY's curling up a little bit. Like SPY has not made a new low since the Trump announcement. The letters going out. Well, I mean, it did initially, but no, actually it didn't. At 8, because the announcement came out at 8:05, and then it sold off all the way down to 62.83, and now it tested it, and it's curling back up. So potentially be a double bottom retest. It's a lot
I had a
popping.
customer.
Inverted cup and handle.
I had a customer come in today, and he said, because we talk about crypto sometimes, this regular, right? And he said that something's happening on the 17th. Is that right? Of this month? Something announcement? I don't know. Something. Some law regulation? I don't know.
Like crypto related or like US government related?
Yeah, crypto US government related. Something 17th of July, he reckons. He couldn't tell me what it was, but he's like, oh, I can't think of what it's called, but it's some kind of regulation. I'm like, oh, okay. Like a bill or something? I don't know.
It might have to do with the Genius bill and the stable coins. I think Dbloc was mentioning
Yeah.
I thought that was supposed to
Could
be
be.
today, honestly, but maybe it is next week. I don't remember. Dbloc was mentioning something like that too. Yo, alts are starting to get some life back into them.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? I just had to reconnect.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to Google what that date is, like the significance, what this 17th of July is supposed to be. You could be right. It could be that Genius Act thing. I don't know. We'll have a look.
Bitcoin's testing again.
Yeah, a bit of a push. Bit of a push.
125. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh
get to
no,
go
watch
long?
it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
I gotta open a long up in a minute. At 118.3, 170.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll see what that.
Why didn't you already do that?
Yeah, exactly. You should have a long like down there, buddy.
Yeah, dude. What? I don't
I
understand what
already,
you're doing.
I
Why are you
already
long at the
closed that
top?
already. Because
Oh,
I'm
you just took
already
a
short.
scalp.
I mean,
Got
if
it.
it rejects, then yeah, I guess. I mean, it could go higher.
No, it's just if you're hedging, you need your long to be below your short to be above your long.
Okay, 117.6 wasn't high enough, or
What?
I mean, do you want to go? Do you want to go up or what?
Okay, I found out what that date is if you want to quickly hear that. The crypto tax policy in the spotlight as House plans July 16 hearing. There you go. The House Ways and Means Oversight Committee will hold a hearing aimed at outlining a tax framework for crypto. Boom.
My bad.
That's all right. Cool. Well, that could be pivotal, as in if it's good, it could continue to grow the market, or if it's bad, like they go, oh nah, like let's create all this red tape.
You know, it's crazy. We haven't
Yeah,
had
I don't know.
like all those things that have been going through Congress and everything. None of them have come out bad since Trump's been in office.
No,
That's
that's
the one
been
positive. They've all like
yeah.
somehow made it through.
Yep. A crypto tax policy framework on July 16th is being discussed in the US House of Representatives. Boom. This hearing is part of a broader push by Republicans to consider 3 key bills related to central bank digital currencies, CBDCs, stablecoins, and market structure. The event, titled Ensuring Digital Asset Policy Built for the 21st Century, will coincide with House representatives voting on these crypto-related bills. Yeah, so it's just like a big day, 16th of July. The House is looking at crypto pretty closely.
Maybe it's to sell the news event.
It could be, man. Yep, I would definitely be careful of holding open longs on
What day
that
was
day.
it?
The
17th?
16th of July, USA. Yeah. So it's the US House of Representatives holding a
You know what's-
hearing about it. I don't know
I
if
feel
that
like
means make decisions on it, the hearing, or if they're just discussing it.
that's
And
a
like,
day after
you know,
CPI. CPI is next Tuesday
yeah.
on the 15th, and then PPI is on the 16th.
Okay. So we got a big week next week then. It is a big week.
Yeah, there's nothing scheduled for Monday, and then Tuesday CPI, and then Wednesday's PPI, and then Thursday we've got retail sales and initial jobless claims, and then Friday some housing numbers, and then after that it's basically earnings, and then we're in earnings season, and that's probably gonna. I feel like earnings season is gonna be more pivotal than even next week's number. Because those are really going to show like if those companies are doing anything related to tariffs to like compensate or whatever they're doing.
Yep. And then a very big event at the end of this month is advanced GDP, the first look at what Q2 looked like for this year. That's like our very initial look at whether there was growth in the US or, you know, not.
Whether we're
Q1 was negative GDP slightly, not by a hell of a lot, but technically, yeah, negative GDP.
Sorry.
It's all good. You know what they say? If you get 2 negative quarters in a row, that is considered a recession, technically speaking. That's how they define a recession, or at least traditionally. Which is amazing. Just because if we've had all this like price discovery in the stock market and crypto, you know what I mean? And we could be in a recession, like we don't know. The US could be in a recession, but the market doesn't care, kind of thing. Which is, yeah, that's wild.
Rick, that used to be the definition, but they changed the definition.
Oh, hell yeah, they did.
To suit their narrative.
Yeah, a lot of these alts are forming these bear flags on this pullback. They've all broken out of them.
No, higher.
Yeah, no, they broke out. So hopefully higher.
It's funny how I'm still mute though.
This is absolutely insane.
Makes me feel better. Thank you. Don't unmute me. It's cool.
Who's muted you? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we can hear you, bud.
What was he saying?
He
I heard him
said
laugh.
He said he's muted? I don't know.
He's not muted though.
I know.
Is anyone sitting in open mic gulag at the moment? I don't think they are. No. Or is that something that's not visible to people that are not in there? I've been in there a few times.
This should be visible.
Yeah,
You
I'm guessing.
can go down there if you want, actually. You're just going to be
Yeah, I
there
don't.
with a bunch of people with open mics. They're hanging out together with their mics open.
Open mic night.
Open mic night.
It's like, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing?
The open mic gulag. Gulag.
It's like you learn a thing or two, you know?
I'll tell you what, Solana had a bit of a battle going on there. Like it pulled back some a few hours ago, and compared to the rest of the top 8,
You know,
it
one
turned
thing to
pretty
note about
heavy.
Solana, they have that pump.fund sale going on tomorrow. That might take a lot of
Yeah.
liquidity out of the Solana ecosystem for, you know, whatever
And
happens.
I,
Either people are gonna lose money, make money, but I feel like folks
Yeah.
may pile into that. And it's not only just Solana ecosystem, but you know, other places too, but definitely Sol. It's like
can I ask you what the price is right now?
For Solana?
Yeah,
$100
I'm not even looking at my phone, bro. I'm just like holding my phone.
$164.69 is what I'm seeing.
Okay. 163, like at the end of the night or 24 hours, or what do you want to bet? Down or up?
I think up, because it pulled back most of today anyway, like off a high.
Remember that tomorrow's Friday, or today is Friday, whatever. The stock
Yeah.
market opens. If there's a sell-off, it could be a forecast for what crypto is going to look like for the weekend.
High leverage trader.
But Friday is the sell-off day, like almost always.
Thank you.
Pre-market's down like a lot off the close of yesterday's candle. Like the pre-market has started low on the SPY.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's your low and what's your high though? Like high.
Of what?
Solana.
Of Solana? My low and my high?
I'll give you my target. 171 high and then a low of 156.
168 high, maybe 168.3, and then lower it down to like 162.
That's like $2 from here, bro. 62? It's at 164.
What did I say? 160 what?
160. You said 162 is the low?
Okay, no, 168.5. Hello?
Yeah, we heard that
Yeah.
part, bro.
Oh shit! Oh my goddamn.
You been
Yeah.
drinking again, my man?
No, not at all.
Wait, so what's your low? What's your low, bro? What's your low?
162.4.
So it's even higher.
Yeah. Well, at least, I mean, those call outs are achievable because they're quite, they're close to the price anyway. That range is fairly tight. Now, look, I mean, you only have to look at the Solana chart zoomed out on the hourly to see how uptrend and violently up it is. Like, it's not, I don't think that's bearish looking to me. However, if you look left, there's a pretty high time frame pivot at $168.20-ish.
Right, but
Yeah.
Pump Fund is actually going to sell in like a day or two, so they have to sell off in order for them to actually gain some currency.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see.
Right? No, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Mm. I don't know. Bigger picture, I'm optimistic for everything at the moment, to be honest. Maybe that's just me being bullish and a bullish bias that I have at the moment. But I don't think you'd be called crazy for being bullish at the moment with Bitcoin doing what it's doing. And a lot of the other like high cap altcoins.
But that's Bitcoin though.
Mm. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it is a very big sentiment driver for the whole market. If Bitcoin's doing like strong things and going up and showing like bringing new capital into the market, I think that's most things are optimistic with that, aren't they?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm optimistic about ETH, Chronos, and like TRX, but the first thing that's gonna actually rise is gonna be BTC, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I
You
think
see, you made it
well,
simple.
I think one of the strongest things at the moment, out of the top 8 has been Cardano. There's been barely any pullbacks on the way up over the last like 48 hours. Barely
It was
any
also
pullbacks.
it was also one of the most smackdown ones. Like it was like chilling at like
It
it made that
was.
triple bottom at like
The
58.
TVL and everything else, yeah, for sure. Like it's the most active like chain, but are you gonna spend your money in Cardano or Solana? Hands down, like hands down.
Well, I'm in neither.
Potential double top above 118.
No, come on.
118.5.
Like, what do you think?
118.4 area. Just make sure that you're careful in that area.
You're asking me what do I think has the most potential out of Cardano or Solana, kind of thing?
Well, yeah.
Like what's gonna
For
what's gonna
sure.
actually rip? Dude, they're very similar. Like they're both very much have a lot of potential ahead of them. So, like, I mean, I feel like they're gonna run together pretty much. But if I had to pick one, I do like Solana, man. That's the shiny new. Like, I mean, it's not that new, but it's newer than Cardano. Cardano's been around the block. Like, it's a fairly old layer 1, whereas Solana's a little bit newer. Both are American, I think, right? Cardano and Solana.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both made in the US.
Yeah.
I think
I'll tell
the
you what.
developer is from like another country on Sol.
Well, I mean,
wish both of them
TVO
head developer.
I wish them both well. Either way, either way you want to cut it, I think both going up is a good thing. And I would love to see it go up. So.
TVL going to Solana, sweet, maybe Say, just because I have a lot on Say.
Dude, Solana's going up right now.
Oh no, I know. It's gonna go up to like
Beautiful.
one. What did we say?
You said 168.5.
Nah, 160.5. That's low numbers, bro. That's rookie numbers.
Or was that just your daily high
We're gonna pop
statement?
Well, I'm not looking at charts right now. I'm actually just laying down in my bed.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, let me look at charts real quick. Hold up. Give me like 2 minutes.
Pushing the ATH right now.
It just made a new
Let's
high.
go, Bitty. New
ETH
price discovery.
18.4. Let's go.
There you go, Emad. 18,420. 118,420. Let's go. The market loves that number.
Yeah, I love that number, nigga. Like, what the hell?
420 and 69.
Don't use that word, man.
Oh, which one?
You can't say it.
The derogatory one.
Right. Nah, I get it. My bad.
XRP's coil, like it keeps beating up on that $2.60 resistance. It's done it for like, I would say 4 good times, but maybe, wow. Someone just bought $33 million worth of Bitcoin in one
Watch this, watch this.
in one go.
I told you. Not
There's
just
a
once, twice, 3 times. I'm right.
there was $174 million just
All right.
transferred.
Where's our target? How much you want? 120?
118.
It was transferred from unknown wallet to Coinbase. So someone's about to buy at least
Someone's about
$174
to.
million.
Nah, wait for it. 19.2. Watch.
Say 130, 130, right?
No.
That's pretty impressive, Bitcoin.
There it
Well
goes.
done. 119,000 coming at you.
Yeah. Good thing.
Took out
Good thing
a
I'm. Good thing
shit
Let's
I'm
ton of
get
long.
short
it, boy.
liquidations.
Let's get it. I'm earning. That was short, but yeah,
Man,
I come at short Louis.
Everyone's coming to the party on this push. Look at that. Ethereum XRP. It's great.
It's a big vector. If it's a swing fail, then it's bad.
You want me to push it up higher? All right, watch.
We have another bear div.
We're up
Got
here. Let me see.
another candle. The 15-minute hasn't closed yet, but that's a big vector, and it's another bear div. Bear short, and it's an RSI.
19.2. Here it comes.
We're getting some Rubio comments. He's meeting with China right now, saying China or Z Trump meeting very highly.
If China, come on, China, you got this. You got this. If I do cut off, how does Trump sound?
Oh no, dude! Eric Trump just tweeted saying you're welcome. 'Cause he retweeted his tweet from February 5th saying, "Feels like a great time to enter BTC."
Hey, I'm
Now
gonna
he just
log
said,
out before you
"You're
guys
welcome."
actually triangulate to my location. Goodbye, guys.
119, 361. 70
Thank
million
you.
short,
Thank you.
short liquidations.
Hold it.
19, 361. This is where the shorts are at.
Eric
Bro,
Trump
if I'm right, if
might have been at the top.
119, 361. Do I want to sell that?
If I'm right,
Or should I go for 120 or 120,568?
Another 174 million
Are
was
you
just
trying to
transferred.
short, E-man?
I'm long.
Okay, so are you looking for a take profit on your long, or are you trying to short?
Yeah.
What
I
yeah,
was
to which one?
I was already short, but I'm long now. I was long up to 118 something up there, and then I closed it, kept my short open, and then we came back up to 18.3, and then I opened my long back up.
why do you guys close me?
Oh, which is
And now,
No, stop it. Stop it. Don't kick me.
don't make it any worse than it already is.
Okay,
You
man.
man.
120.
Oh, I was talking to him, but yeah, you too.
121. I think we can get to 121.
Yeah, man, I'm with you.
121 too.
I'll close again.
And
Closes, dude.
these big multi-million-dollar buys are pretty impressive on the tape there, as it's zipping up.
They're absurd.
Yeah, it's getting a little wicky. Ooh, careful, careful.
Eric
boy.
Trump tweeted, man. I'm telling you, that Eric Trump tweet ain't no joke.
No, we ain't
Man,
done.
tweets scare me. Tweets get
His
me
tweets
like a
scare
little
me,
bit
dude.
nervous.
His tweet. Remember the last time he tweeted?
That's
Oh
the biggest
gosh.
red candle I've seen in a minute, dude.
What, you on the 1 minute? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's like toppy looking. Yeah. Careful. Careful in both directions, to be honest. It could get pretty volatile. Well, it is volatile.
Yeah, I would not recommend shorting this at all whatsoever.
Coinbase just received almost
It doesn't
like
matter
half
if
a
you
billion
miss the top.
dollars.
We're in price discovery. There essentially is no top.
What did Coinbase do? Sorry, receive something.
They just got $274 million transfers into it. USDC.
Whoa. $250 million. What the hell?
Yeah, it could be another bearish divergence on the 15-minute. It's looking like it's shaping out that way.
Should have kept my H bar long open, man. Damn.
Yeah, that's 10 push-ups, bro.
I've been banking my push-ups. I'll do them all when I'm when I'm not busy.
When you're more fit.
When I'm more fit, mate, and when I can actually do them. Otherwise, you'll be doing one a day.
What's going on, team?
Hey, good morning,
Yo,
sir.
yo.
You didn't think I was gonna let the chart go off the edge, did you?
Nah,
Come
never.
back and adjust.
Oh yeah.
Anybody else having
It's going off the charts.
Anybody else having problems with
Yes.
their portfolios? Like,
yes,
numbers can't be right, right?
Balance reporting, like the balances and stuff.
Numbers can't be right. Gotta be
They need to be higher.
Gotta
They
be
gotta be higher.
something wrong.
Yeah, it's one of them glitches.
It's one of them bull markets.
Yeah, you're not gonna trick me again. You're not gonna have me calling in a quit like they do with everybody that became a billionaire during the last, remember? Everybody was like a billionaire for 30 minutes.
Yeah. I was a trillionaire. I couldn't take profit, but that was probably the best 30 seconds of my life.
Any targets?
You believe?
Huh?
Any targets?
Guys, do I have to make these arrows bigger?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it?
That's
We're already
it.
there.
One hell of a run.
So that's about almost 120, right?
Okay, we got a little more then. 119,
I mean, it could
119.
keep going. That was just a measured move from our last pattern. But where we're going, apparently we don't need any patterns.
It can't keep going.
Yeah, let's see that.
This shit, like, this is just straight parabolic at this point. It's absurd.
It's like we forgot what blue sky felt like, man. Blue sky breakout, price discovery.
Messing
Feels like
around
kind
right
of
now.
foreign. It's a thing you don't often get a lot of practice with big breakouts like this, you know.
They don't happen all that often.
That's right. So like when they happen, it's like it feels anxious, you know. I feel anxious. It's like anxiety, anxious energy, but excited as well.
Yo, DK, do yourself a favor and go to sleep, bro. I already timed you out for 24 hours. You've been trolling for the past 2 hours. So go to sleep. Last time you was on here, you were talking crazy, and I haven't even been able to talk to you about it. So do yourself a favor and take the night off.
Another 2-letter name guy. DK. Donkey Kong.
No, it was just that kid before that was like celebrating and then asking for targets on Solana. Did you hear him? Yeah, time to, I guess, really lock in, you know, and focus. Like when I say this stuff, it's like I'm even like trying to talk to myself as well. You know what I mean? It's like a mantra almost.
If you put all your money into Bitcoin on spot, you can just relax at this point.
Depending where you put it in. Yeah, like if it was down, if you were all in at like say 100K or something, or like 90 or 80, you can relax. Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
I thought when
60,
price
70, 80, 90, 100, take your pick.
Well, 100. Do you remember it wasn't even that long ago that we were like trying to reclaim 100K, you know? Like we're like, "Oh,
Yeah,
let's try to get back to 100, man."
we were
And
at
then here we are
98.
like
We
staring
dipped
down the
down at
barrel of
98K
120.
like a couple weeks ago.
Well, yeah. And then there was that beautiful tariff dip down to like 74. That was an opportunity right there. That was like a COVID dip style opportunity, you know? Like they gave you this beautiful dip to buy.
Didn't go that far, but yeah, it was a good dip.
It was a good dip. Especially the stock market, man. They had a really heavy dip.
Yeah, that was a really good
stocks. And
It was
they
only
recovered off that dip faster than crypto. Like faster. Because they were hitting all-time highs. They got the rally going sooner.
and then they didn't dip as hard on the war stuff either, like because that happened over the weekend. And that whole war thing.
That's right. Yep. I remember that. This year's had a lot of events and narratives, and dude, we've been pulled in all directions. Didn't mean for that to sound sus, but yeah. The market has been roller coaster. That's one thing. I don't want them to tame crypto. You know what I mean? Like I don't want them to take away its volatility because it's these swings and this price action that just makes it so incredible. But even that, like, look, you're even getting big moves out of the stock market too. You know, there's still a lot of movements there to make money, like big money and impressive gains. You know, stocks are cool.
Yeah, on that tariff dip, I went way heavier in legacy than I did on
Is this
crypto.
the trap?
Yeah, are we expecting traps? I don't know.
if anything, a bear.
Yes,
Or is
I
it?
Bear
am.
trap if you're not careful.
Yeah, no, I've got a long open, so I think this is a bear trap. I think we're gonna keep pushing up to 121.
Yes, and those ETH looks really nice there, man. They made the second half of that push all at once, which is great. Like their gap is at 312. We just got to stay above that this uptrend right here from the bottom of the bear.
I'm still in my ETH long from 1476. I opened that up.
We want to get above that and hold. Yeah, ETH looks good, man.
Well, that would be if it's a bear trap, it's a bear trap for a baby bear. Because Papa Bear is dead.
Bears are dead, bro.
Papa Bear had some poisonous porridge. Come on, man, you really gonna kill Baby Bear? So cruel.
How many shorts do they need to get, man? Damn.
There's a lot of longs build up. Tons of longs build up.
They seem to
Right,
not
yeah,
care.
like,
Let the farm.
where did the dips go? Like, did they go extinct?
Who's driving the market?
farming.
Like,
Told you when
I
things
don't
get
think this
super
Mr.
bullish,
Market.
sideways is down.
I don't think Mr. Market Maker's driving this market. I think this could be just the demand stepping in finally, you know? Maybe.
Not the way they've been farming these shorts. Demand stepping in. Demand stepping in looks like that.
Momentarily.
A god candle to Valhalla. What we're seeing here is sweeping of shorts, then building more shorts, right? In the consolidation, and then another sweep, and then building more shorts, and another sweep. They're farming shorts, but they're farming shorts because sentiment is bullish. If it was easy for them to drop it, they would have, in my opinion. So the other way they can make money if they can't drop it is they can give these little fake outs to build short liquidity so they can eat off the liquidations. Look, if we turn on, watch what happens if we turn on all the dead bodies here.
Wow.
See what I mean? If we go to a higher time frame, you might be able to see them on the other side as well. Yeah. So, I mean, they've been doing it
Even
since here.
25ers are getting wrecked.
Everybody caught a bad one. Just straight farming it. But the difference now for me is that there's a lot already built up here. And like I said, eventually one side will tip the scale. I mean, it's not, I would like to get the measured move for that, but I think I've had enough W's for today. I'm gonna sit here and be mad at it.
Alright, turn the dead bodies off.
Yeah.
Maybe you just want to go back to sleep.
Oh, I'm definitely going to sleep here soon.
Just trying to figure out if your measured move ends there tonight.
It's gonna be less to do with the measured move and more to do with the liquidity. Remember, the measured move paves the road, but if there's not enough gas to get there, the gas runs out. You can already see the 100x is starting to come in here. Go to the 1 minute
already.
But I can tell you one thing from watching this shit all day, they're not piling in as heavy. A little bit more timid, on every top. Or a little bit more broke, right? Because I'm sure plenty of them just get wrecked and can't afford to take the next swing.
Yeah, they're either running out of money or they.
I mean, how many? I wonder if this is it. Does that look weak enough?
Revenge trading looks like.
Not that many. But then again, earlier it was when you were not here, it was blank.
My bad.
And then they built them up.
It was
then they came for them.
Don't shoot the messenger,
just,
bro.
He just explained. He just explained the whole thing though. The consolidation built them up. You even said that yourself earlier. You know.
Yeah,
No, I'm not saying
remember
that I don't
remember
know.
that where the lines start is where they open their trade. So yeah, we can see how like
I'm just comparing it to right now. That's all I'm doing.
yeah.
The Kremlin is responding to Trump's major statement comment saying we are
But it
waiting
talked
for
to
it
him
and we want
nice.
to understand what he meant.
Okay.
That's Russian.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Kremlin.
I'm not rushing. I'm taking my time.
Yet.
Oh, what happened?
That was too strong, Dbloc.
I don't know what the hell happened there. Look at the. Remember, I told you when we got that 90-day pause that it would be like a mini pump, like the one that we had. I mean, the 1 month pause. Like, look at the reaction from that from
face,
when
man.
we got it.
Yeah. Man.
Serious change of character. Right at the time that global
kissy face
liquidity
Trump.
took that. I mean, this is probably the second largest single expanse move on M2 during this whole run. And that's the reaction we got off. That shit still fascinates me.
I don't think we could retest that.
Man, if you
Not
look
that
at
far
M2, there is no retesting. If you look at M2, this thing goes back right before it goes again, and then it's when it has a correction.
Okay.
You know, it's crazy. Like, after doing this shit for so long, I look at it now and I'm like, oh, something said here, something gets corrected here.
You think a lot of people are following that global liquidity thing now? It seems like everybody's talking about
They're doing it wrong, though. Don't worry about it. We still got the edge on them. They're sitting there trying to micromanage that thing to the hourly to figure out if they should take profit on this trade there. It's crazy. But it doesn't, that's the type of thing that doesn't require faith, right? It just is. And people knowing about it doesn't stop the cause that it has.
Well, I'm just wondering if that's sort of this like some of the reason for the FOMO, like this insane FOMO we saw today, like earlier today, yesterday, really, I should say. Yesterday was insane. I mean, even tonight, even overnight, in Asia and UK, they're just FOMOing in too. It's nuts. Oh, we're back at the 50 on the 1 minute. There's vectors and liquidations below her, but I don't know. It was just give me another fake out to get more people to short. But there's so many more longs.
Dbloc, I'm excited to see your weekend trap drawing this time.
We'll see, man. I'm gonna assume that wherever our top is here will be our longs.
I feel like to some degree it's people just like capitulating into longs.
I get as
So,
excited as
time
anybody else to
frame.
see how it's gonna play out, because it's just so many different ways that, you know what I mean? Like, like a puzzle, right? You get to put the puzzle together for the week.
But time frame wise, how much longer do we have to travel along?
Friday. You know how it works. Friday going into Saturday when what you call it closes, when CME closes.
It's Friday already. So
You've got all
Friday,
this
what is it?
knowledge in your head, bro. I
I
know you do
forgot
from
the
me saying
afternoon.
it a million times.
I forgot the time.
5, 6. When CME closes.
All right. I remember that.
Yeah, the S&P just started aggressively selling off, make new lows, futures.
Yeah, I don't see how this thing's gonna survive. If it ends up being Bloody Friday on the legacy side.
Game is way
We'll see.
up in pre. Oh shit. It's going, baby.
What is it? What is it?
Game. It's way up in pre. It closed at 187. It's at 225 right now.
What's game?
Game Square. It's that legacy company that said they're starting an Ethereum
Oh,
treasury.
yeah. I mean,
That's all they have to do.
What happened?
That's all they have to do is say that.
Yeah. That's where we're at.
Oh my god.
Bitcoin's starting to get a tad bit more violent.
I wonder, but this is gonna gap up, which means might be ugly for pre. I mean for market open.
Then it will just if it retraces, it probably just retest that angular though.
Yeah. I can't, I hate trading legacy, bro. You don't understand. Not being able to just it's the
like
worst.
the 24/7 aspect of it, like
I
control it.
I can't do it anymore. I can't.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. Because you're being played. Like when they close the market, like when that's what I was saying earlier today, they waited because you can do after hours trading until 8 p.m. Trump waited to make that announcement right at 8:01, man, when you couldn't trade anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing when the Israel attack happened, it happened right at 8:01 when they first infiltrated Iran. That's when everything knifed and everything on crypto side knifed, but it was a Friday and stocks were untouched, and so no one felt it. But we got the brunt of it over the weekend.
When he said that shit about Tehran though, that was before daily close, and I was like, I wish you could have just waited till after daily close. Would have been nice. Nobody expected it an hour early.
Oh, the piece or the whatever.
No, when he was like, I think everyone should evacuate Tehran.
Yeah, that was fun.
We're gonna bomb the place. It's ridiculous. This has been like the most absurd year. For news and shit.
XRP is pushed for a new high. Some of these alts, man.
DOD.
I've been shaving a little bit off of my spot bags.
Bro, I keep shaving off of my spot bags, but then I just buy right back in, bro. I just buy right back in.
Yeah.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
Finished touching grass. Played a round of golf. I feel a lot better now.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, I just went to the driving range, put on a sweat. I don't like being in bed all day. I feel better now. I'm not that sick anymore. Dbloc, like I'm seeing some movement on an altcoin, like contrary to Bitcoin. Hyperliquid. Is it staging or is that a bullish? Is that a bearish structure already? Because it's like producing lower highs, but it also looks like a bull flag on the 5. I'm not sure the way it's accumulating right now.
What was the hype?
It's just not hype. It's just volume. Hyperliquid. I just want to see if we're seeing it the same. That looks so bullish.
Yeah. Already at measured move. It had its so look at its W invalidation, right?
Yeah.
Wick through, never invalidated. Hit the measured move. Actually, right now. Thing is dumb, bro. This thing never put in the right side of a W at all. If you were waiting for a retracement, you asked out.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about like on the daily. Like this thing literally everything else. Everything else.
Does it want to like refresh itself or
Everything else did this.
All right.
And then what? And this thing is just, you know. But no, I mean, trading's going up right now. We're getting more volume coming in. It makes sense that hype pumps. You're in price discovery at this point. Literally, the only thing I could do for you as far as topside targets is the first fib extension. So it just broke out of the 2618. Pretty interesting, actually. Double topped and then broke on the third attempt. 3618's at 539, 4618's at 64. If you lose the 50, you come for these vectors. Down to 2827, but losing that 50s, something bad happens. Like something's bad happening with the rest of the market. If that happens. On the 1 hour, dangerous price action, right? Not really leaving a gang of vectors on the way up, so that's good. But just RSI wise, you figure this thing is gonna gas out. eventually, but you literally don't have any bearish. You don't have any bearish momentum on any time from here. I don't know. You said you're looking to short it?
Want to know on the shorter time frame if it wants to refresh or it just wants to go.
I mean,
I
there's
see it as
no
go time.
there's no bearishness yet.
Yep. Exactly.
It's
Okay.
not
So
pulled away from its 50, right? So it's not
yeah.
bullish, right? It's just kind of riding. Once it breaks, though, you're gonna start coming to your mean reversions. So
Okay.
just watch the smaller time frames, I guess, right? If it breaks, you're looking at 4.5, 4.4. Daily opens at
Breaks up.
4.3.
Breaks upward. Are you looking at 4.8?
If it breaks up, there's nothing but air and opportunity, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, this is a new coin. I'm sorry. Yeah. This is a new coin, so it's all.
Yeah, it's all
Ooh,
gonna come
okay.
into
Got
you
it.
just gotta trade momentum. And then your next real sort of point of consensus is gonna be your 3618 at 54.
Got it. Thanks, Dean.
Yeah.
I'd also keep an eye on the market cap too. See if the market cap making higher highs and lower price.
5, you're trying to say something. I can't hear you.
I was trying to tell him I would keep an eye on the market cap too, to make sure that the market cap is increasing with the price. Like if the price is making higher highs, like the market cap should continue to make higher highs.
Thanks, Squire.
Hey, Dbloc, are you going to look at the heat map for Bitcoin?
Yeah, I'll take a look. This is a lot of liquidations to the downside, y'all. I've been a bull all day. Y'all can't get mad at me. Don't you dare get mad at me when I tell you what I'm about to tell you. But I think they're going to eat liquidations here. I think US is going to come in and do a little Yankee yank. I think the Yanks are going to yank.
If it doesn't bounce right here, then yeah, I agree.
Yo, stop spamming in the chat, DK. Way too late to be babysitting right now. Yeah, still within the trend. Right? We haven't got any confirmation for it at all. But liquidity wise, it's a lot of money to the downside and it's a pretty cheap ride. What's going on, Ahmad? I'm good. Yeah, I'll tell you what I would do. I would come grab all of this shit right here. Right down to demand. Right down to 115, 18. But I'd be a greedy market maker. So I was like, y'all don't want me to be market maker. Because I'm not leaving money on the table. I'm coming for that shit.
Yeah, and people will also try to open new longs as we go down, and it'll probably fall through like it's doing right now to the upside.
You notice what I was saying? The difference between how the bears are acting right now.
Yeah.
Like nobody's
Yeah, they're much
outside.
less aggressive.
Yeah, nobody's outside. This would have been completely full already by now. About 6 hours ago.
Well, if we look at it, 24-hour liquidation, 1.13 billion in short liquidations the last 24 hours.
Well, if big money's not ready for this to go down, we'll see the tape light up right now. Because we're at the 50. So come on, bulls. Hold on, let me get you over here looking right, Mr. Bull.
Yeah, get them hyped up so that they can actually go down.
Yo, that clip was That clip was crazy from earlier. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that.
That shit was
It
great.
ridiculous.
I'm about to
Where
drop
did you
that
post
as
it?
a.
Where did you post it?
I haven't. It's from the last stream.
Let me know where you. I want to watch it.
Yeah. I have to post that shit as a short with some music,
Yeah.
like circus music. There's some shit in the background. Dun, 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 dun.
That'd be great.
XRP's on a rampage. Beautiful, mate.
Nice.
My God, dude, hype is number 11 now.
Bro, it is not playing any games.
Apparently
It's
not.
got one of the things that I was talking about earlier that's going to be sort of like the fourth leg to that three-legged stool when we were talking about tokenomics, religion, and meme. So like that's what most cryptos have been built on, right? And it gives us an unstable table, right? It's a three-legged stool. The fourth leg is revenue. And that's something that they're not short of. The amount of fees that they're bringing in. Holy shit.
Yeah, the amount of people get liquidated.
That shit gets the interest of like legacy investors. Like there's investors that if they can't calculate what your earnings are, what your revenue is, and your liabilities and shit, they wouldn't even throw a dollar at you. But in crypto, that's normal for us, right? The macros look great. The macros look like a big middle finger. BTC's just shooting a bird. But we're just starting to break out now, right, of our bull flag on a daily. Broke out, retested. Now we broke our highs. So, y'all know how I feel. One last push up, large push, and then a bit of a consolidation, topping structure. And then we do it all again. Bro, I swear to God, I cannot be babysitting in the chat. I'm too tired for this shit, bro. Holy shit. Grown ass man. Alright, my bad, Joe. I told y'all when I'm tired, My bad. I told y'all when I'm tired, somebody's gonna get it. I'm not proud of it, but that was crazy.
Were you already asleep?
Nah. I was doing some research and then I kind of dozed off, but while I was doing other shit,
What?
and I took one last look at the chart.
I mean, go.
Go,
I miss you too. Wait lang.
Ghost, your mic's open.
Holy. Wait. My mic's open, babe. Wait. So sorry, D. I'm in
you're
the
good.
bathroom, dude. Like,
You're good, bro. You're good.
What's going on over there? He's got an aggressive
sorry,
one.
guys. Nah, I just got back from driving range, so I'm just like taking a shower before US session.
When I heard Dbloc's voice, I thought that I was on like a late, like my video was stuck from earlier today. I'm like, dude, he's never out this late.
What time is it? Is it 6 yet?
Dude, it's 3:30 my time, dude, and I'm on the West Coast.
I just got up and I was like,
it's
dang,
6:20.
y'all up?
I was like, I could see the live light on the stream. Like, I was confused.
Yeah, I gotta probably TP off a couple things before I go to sleep, so just wanted to make sure I was on top of what was going on here.
Did I get stopped out? The hell? Wait,
XRP's got a big push out of XRP right then.
what the hell happened?
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Yeah, well,
Amen.
I had a long position. I must have got stopped in the profit.
Look it down. Oh, nice.
I'm loving, man. So freaking cool.
What? Stream is full.
Yeah, you need to do a spillover stream.
Gloomy's
I
probably
was just
asleep,
in
man.
it.
Gloomy probably handles it.
Yeah.
I mean, usually handles it, and then man's got to sleep.
That's crazy. How is it full this time?
What they used to say, move your feet, lose your seat.
Oh, it's not full anymore.
We got a little bounce up again for the 18 millionth time.
Yeah.
Just waiting for a little confirmation here. Actually, let's go down another 1 minute. Okay, that way I can get to sleep that much earlier. You already lost the 50. 13. Become clear these liquidations on the 1. You're going to lose your 13 EMA on the 5. Okay. I'd really love just a quick pop up so I can hit my target. Just be able to end the night off with a nice.
Yeah, me too. That's what I want to do.
Nice pixel perfect top, but it's a win-win situation, man. If it breaks down early, I get to go to sleep a little earlier. If it pops up, I get a little more money.
Oh, crap. I just opened a position and it's way too big. Hold on, how do I fix this?
There's a button right next to the button you pressed. Usually a contrasting color to the one that you pressed. Just press that one.
Here.
Then you'll be good.
Close
Immediately close.
A financial advice.
Yeah. I closed that. I closed 75%.
Bro, the times that I've fat fingered
100%.
like a decimal or something like that, right? and just been like, it's a good trade still. I'm gonna just ride it out, but I've regretted it every single time. Even now, if I do that, even if I still want to take the trade, I will end that trade and I will start a fresh trade just to get the bad juju off of it, just to get the bad luck off of it.
I think this is how you get those really wild wicks that happen out of nowhere. It's like some whale fat fingered an order, and oops.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Hold on.
Oh, I did the whole thing. Whoops. Yeah, huge slippage. Yeah.
All I can say is don't do speech to text to trade.
The whole bag?
Especially if you got any type of accent.
Yep. I did that shit one time. I'm never doing that again.
I don't know how many times I've hit long when going short or short when going long.
Right.
I don't know why that happens.
You're like, take profit, increase margin. Take profit, margin increased.
Well, that was the easiest $6.80 I think I ever made.
There you go. Big W.
Did you
And
hear-
how long? How many minutes? 2 minutes? What's that
Like
per?
less than one.
Less than 1 minute. What's the per hour on that, brother? You
No,
just
it
made?
wasn't. Dude, it's $18 that I realized.
Did you guys hear the news
In
of
like
what
1 minute.
what Grok 4 is capable of doing? I guess it's like PhD level, and so people were like, I wonder if it can trade. So it hasn't even, the news hasn't even been out for 2 days, and people were like, I wonder if it can trade for me. So here, just wait for it.
Lazy asses.
I don't know if that was slippage or what, but it says I realized closing PNL. It says I realized $18. Oh, so closing PNL is 23, and then a trading fee was $3. 74 cents. So I realized 18 bucks. That's cool. Makes up for some losses. That's it.
But I'm just saying, like, could you? I mean, would you deblock if, like, say you really wanted to go to bed and you're just like, man, I cannot get out of this trade. I'll turn on my agent just to cover my butt.
It wouldn't be the same thing, right? So it would be sort of what already exists now, which would be like a grid bot or something that rebalanced automatically once it got to a certain level. Like, I would never let it make decisions for me. Just execute, right? Like
a predefined
glorified,
what if.
like glorified macro commands set on what if paths, if this then that paths.
Yeah. I mean, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, an agent would be able to listen to the news.
Listen,
and
it
be
would.
able to,
Don't get
like,
me wrong. It'd be cool to give it $1,000 and see what it does. You know, it's like a buddy in my trading office. He's got his own little computer, and I just check on his trades. And like, yo, this dude's killing it. But am I comfortable enough where I would feed any real money into it and have it like? It'll still do better than most people, though.
that's kind of my point. It's
Yeah.
kind of like people are scared of, driverless cars, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they do kill people, but they kill less people.
Yeah, no, it'll still do it. It won't have emotions, right? It'll take it a very short period of time to figure out momentum. It won't be greedy, and it won't try to snipe the bottoms. And this thing will end up trading the way we tell people to trade, right? Emotionless, going for the middle of the trade, the meat of the trade, not worried about catching the very bottom or selling the very top. Just repeatable strategy that can bring in money that compounds over time and then now it's emotionless and it's just doing it on its own. Like, yeah, it will take a little bit of money and turn it into a lot of money. But will it
And I want
ever
to
be able to do sort of what we do? Not until I think it gets. But then it doesn't matter, right? If the goal is, it depends on what the goal is.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be clear. I'm not, and I know you know that I'm not thinking this, but for like other people, like there are AI trading bots for on different platforms. What I'm saying, it literally controlling your system that you have set up, like all your screens,
Yeah, and you would
like
just
looking
watch
at the
it.
news. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that'd be cool.
maybe looks at the weather and goes, "Oh, a thunderstorm's coming. I probably want to turn on my backup power supply." Stuff like that. Just like,
I mean, it'd be cool to have it running in the background. I don't see why not. Even when it comes to researching and stuff like that, like suggestions, right?
Yeah, it'd be cool if it ran ideas past you and then you can decide on it. Like it's like, hey, I've found this, or look at this. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, AI agents have been doing exactly what we're talking about for a while. But my argument is like, I wouldn't want to give it into the hands of, but then I'm like a purist and shit, right? Somebody that comes in and just wants to make money doesn't have all day to sit in front of the computer, right? They can just come in and question is, what does that do for price action when you take the emotion out of it? Right? We're already to the point where more than half of it is algorithmic, but the algorithm's still set by humans, and humans base their decisions off emotions. Once that algorithm is set by AI, then we're gonna lose an edge. But then AI will be training for us anyways at that point, so who cares? That just feels gross to say though.
I mean, like I know you've heard this before, but I see it as a scaling issue. Like we always say don't try to trade too much, don't have multiple coins going on so you can keep it control, and some people's, mental capacities, obviously has a higher
Different than
capacity
ours,
than
right?
others. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you want to scale, and the only way to scale is either have a crew of traders or I'm not bots, but
No,
actual.
the way to do it would be you'd have to train up your own model. That would be the best way. Train up your own model over a period of time. Teach it everything you know, right? Let it watch you trade. Let it take in trades. Feed it all your past history. With me, it wouldn't be difficult, right? Because I've got hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of me talking shit that I can feed it to the point where it might even pick up my sense of humor. It might, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, but it would still have to put everything past me. Like it would be a while, I think, before I let it go off the training wheels. But yeah, why not? Something in the back that's just doing 4 or 5 trades.
It looks like for the first time in a while, the 5 and 13 crossed below the 50, and they didn't. When they crossed back up, they rejected below the 50 on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
So, I mean, are we confirming bearish momentum on the 1 minute? Or, I mean, do we really need to wait for the 5 minute?
I mean, the level of fake outs are increased taking it on the 1 minute. But with proper risk management, it doesn't matter.
Kind of feel like the shorts have been played with this whole run up.
Yeah, I think it's
Look
about
what they
time
have.
we got a break.
They have, the little. I'll show you. I was just gonna say a bunch of words, but this one image will just save all the words if I can find it.
No, you're not stupid for selling at 117, man. It kind of depends on where you bought, but um, you're never you're never stupid to take profit.
And no one ever went broke taking profit. And Bitcoin's put in a new all-time highs. It's almost at 120, which is a target that a lot of people had for a long time. Close enough to 120.
Damn, I can't find it. Box.
Can you describe it to us?
I mean, to me, it kind of looks like it in the just looking at the chart right now. There's so many times where I even was getting scared out and I peeled off more than I was supposed to. And then it just goes right back up again, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I peeled off too much. Essentially, it's the same thing as messing with a short, right?
You want to sell into strength. Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been selling into green candles, but I'm just when it retraces, it's not the normal retraces that we've been seeing when it pumps, right? I mean, I know we've been saying that all night and all day or whatever, but it's been
I ain't seen
fooling
no
me.
retrace period. I
Well,
ain't seen a retrace all day.
like over the past 3 months, like when something pumps hard, you're like, oh my gosh, it's gonna come back right to its, it's gonna come right back to its average or its mean, right? And it hasn't been doing that.
Nope.
So like even though I'm getting profits, I'm getting back in, so I'm getting back in with good signals, but I'm also wasting fees, right? Like I'm not over trading. I'm doing a couple extra trades that I shouldn't be doing because I was getting a little bit paranoid that it was going to dump. But dude, I don't know if that's Stockholm syndrome or freaking PTSD from the past 3 months.
Dude, this is pretty typical sort of move for Bitcoin and price discovery. So whenever it's in price discovery and above the previous all-time high, expect it to do stuff like this. I mean, it didn't really do that at 74K, but it did have a good push past the previous. But that was the previous cycle all-time high.
Yeah.
But whenever it makes new all-time highs here, I mean, you can like in price discovery, like for this cycle, expect it to pretty much like try to make new all-time highs like every other day for a period of time.
This hangover is not going to be pretty though.
Yeah, I really think that a lot of longs are going to get wrecked here, though. Is the thing. This longs are too confident. And there's too many of them in there. We ran out of shorts. It looks like. Like that guy in that movie Dazed and Confused, where he's like, I only came here to do two things: drink beer, kick some ass. Looks like we're almost out of beer.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. I'll catch y'all later. I gotta get to work.
Word.
Yep. I'll be back. Good luck.
Take it easy, man.
I don't think y'all need it though.
Roger.
All right, Dbloc.
Take it easy, bro.
Get some rest, brother.
Yeah, definitely. Soon too.
Here, Dbloc, let me push it up. One last push up for you so you can go to
Nah, I'm setting up. I'm almost done. I just had to peel some profits off of some alts to be responsible about. Because today was a good day. Definitely worth it.
CryptoFace made some bomb ass trades today. Like his Ethereum trade was crazy.
Yeah, Ethereum is nuts.
He put something like, I don't remember what it was, but it was like 10 million or something, and just totally just, and then he did it some, I don't know what it was, but it was on leverage or whatever, and he was like, he rarely doesn't like get off his seat and act like a goofball, but he was going kind of crazy.
That shit'll get the blood flowing, that's for sure.
Sorry, man. I'm turning my mic off.
All right, you can. I'll be back.
Dude, my best spot bag today was Cardano, and I can't sell any of it because 100% of it is in staking.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe Dom keeps going down and goes down to like 54 in the next month or so. You're gonna be glad you didn't unstake it. And Ada is probably also moving a little bit more too, based on the interview that Charles had with Sean Ryan.
Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't watch it though.
Yeah, he was talking about all sorts of kooky stuff. I'm kooky as in like the average person would think is kooky. I'm just talking about like remote viewing and living on Mars and like gene therapy stuff and like people living forever. I mean, it was crazy.
People living forever, damn.
Well, like the drugs and the new therapy. I don't know what I don't even call it. Like um, Chris CRISPR technology stuff, trying to like slow aging or stop aging. And then he was talking about like conscious uploading. He was talking about everything, man. Like I don't know what's up with that guy. Like I can't really figure him out.
Charles?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, he's a little eccentric. Yo, that dude's only like at 34 or something. Doesn't he look way older than he is?
Yeah, I mean, facial hair makes you look, I don't know. Everybody thinks I'm Santa Claus because of my beard. If I shave it off, I look young. So I don't know. It's weird.
I really feel like I should get rid of some more of this pendulum.
XRP is approaching a very important high point from back in May of $2.6573, or around that level, very close to it, 265.70. So we'll see if it gets a reaction off that level or whether it just blasts right through it. It very well could, but damn. XRP looks very dangerous and vertical at the moment.
And I think the tides might be changing a bit for big old fat Biddy here. She's not
Potentially.
bouncing like she was before. And
could just take a breath, a breather.
Yeah, it's probably a breather, but if it goes to take out some of these long liquidations, it's gonna be good night, old fatty. Old fat Biddy. You remember Rhino used to call it that?
Yeah. I remember Rhino used to always say that Bitcoin was broken and he doesn't like it. Like, oh man, it's just broken, man. It doesn't do the thing that you want it to do, you know?
Yeah, it's so weird.
It keeps teasing people and it goes the other way that retail wanted to go at the time, you know. At least when it's range bound, you know, and grueling. There's no doubt the last couple of days have been very rewarding, very rewarding. So food for thought. No advice, but it's like, okay, on a day of rewarding, do you take the reward or do you let it? Are you leaving it on the table, like for someone else to take it? It's like, yeah.
Pay yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Even if it's just a little bit, it doesn't have to be the whole lot. You can just, it's just something to consider.
You know what's the next thing to consider? You know what's the next thing to consider?
What's that?
Let's say you made a 2x. Let's say you made 500. Now we're in this lull. Like, what's the next move? How do you protect your money? How do you protect yourself from over trading and not and making sure that when you start trading a proper trend, you actually don't lose any of that gain?
That is true, because like there's such a strong urge to jump back in. Like if you get another really big day and you're out, it's like, well, now you're chasing the market up. So it's like, yeah, you kind of have to walk away for a bit and wait for your next invitation to the market.
Dude,
you know,
I struggle with this, and this season has really taught me when to feel satisfied when you have your move and wait for the big dump. Just
Yeah.
wait because it's gonna dump hard. And Trump will say something, people will be taking profits, whatever the reason is. Who cares what the reason is? Then maybe it's in the chart, whatever, but it always dumps. And you'd be like completely out, and you could be like, oh, I'm gonna even if it's a dead cat bounce, like you could get in and ride some freaking candle up, then get back out again. Like it's been
Yeah.
going. I mean, I know this has been great, but this trading like this month has just been so boring, and it's so hard because nothing was really dumping hard, and it's like you get out at whatever we're gonna get out at, and feel satisfied and just take a deep breath and chill out and wait for it to dump.
Yep, because there's always going to be another opportunity. You're not going to miss. Like, this isn't the last day ever of the market. There's going to be tomorrow. There's going to be next month. There's going to be next year. There's always new things to do. But don't feel like you have to attack every single push. Yeah, I need to tell myself that. Like, I'm saying this as like a mantra. Like, because I could use the advice myself.
Dude, that was my biggest.
Or at
That was my
least-
shortfalls. I'm great at making money on the trade, but I was bad at
like
that
jumping
was
back
my
in
problem.
again.
Yeah, I always look like you're so confident about like I know what's gonna happen. I know this,
And that's the
you
danger.
just know it. You're taking like these little SLs, like oh, you're taking 1%, 3%,
That, dude,
1%,
that
3%.
is, since being in crypto since 2018, one of the biggest things that I've learned is that getting on a win streak is really dangerous because you start getting all this false sense of security and this confidence
Yeah.
that you know what you're doing, and then you start getting riskier, and that's where you can really give a lot of it back, and you got to be careful.
Yeah, that's
You
why I
just
brought
gotta,
it up. You know how that
yeah,
feels. Like
you got to be
you
defensive,
were
man.
part of this huge trade, and you feel like, oh my, one, this is it. I understand what's going on. Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, so if you're
Yeah.
way up right now, don't let the market take that back off you. Like, do something to, protect your capital. But yeah, it's just food for thought. Like, it's not instructions or advice. It's just,
And if you're
consideration.
just starting out trying to figure out how to emotionally detach from that winning feeling, like if you really have that, dude, just do $1, $2 trades. Just so
Yeah.
you have something to do. If you're bored, do $1, $2 trades. Like prove yourself wrong, prove yourself right. Do your TA and then follow your TA, put in a trade, but just $1 to $2. Just like protect
Yeah.
what you made. Because what you made last night is huge. And that's not every day.
No, it's not.
It's
Yeah, this
gonna
has
be
been a
soon.
real.
Like
It's gonna
This
be soon.
this has
what
been
are
like a water hole in the middle of a desert. You know what I mean? Like, it's been like an oasis
like
in
what
the
are
middle of.
people looking for? Like I don't trade really, like I should be trading Sui and I should be trading others, but I've just been trading Link. Dude, it's up 40% since the 22nd of June. What more do people want? Where else can you get 40% on your money?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nowhere else. No bank, no institution, not even scams. Scams will offer you, oh, we're gonna do something better than Buffett, give you 10%.
I mean, I could sell my house and make millions, but then I have no place to live. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like this is the only place that you can get 40% in a couple of weeks.
That is true. And this is the only place also where you get to dictate how you make your money. If you want to squander it, if you want to grow it, if you want to keep it, this is the place. This is it. This is
Yeah,
this
it's
is
it's so.
this is free. This is the free. This is the wild wild west. This is the what do you call that? Land of the free. This right here, crypto.
Yeah, it's an open and free market. It is cool. Like,
Yeah.
like with real estate, there's so much.